Hey everybody, let's go. Welcome. How's it going, everybody? We're back in it. Having a good time. I hope everyone's chooping. Yesterday we had a great stream, and today I'm just gonna take it down a little bit. It's one of those days where your all your farts smell like burnt hair. You know what I mean? Hey Ash. It's one of those days where all your farts smell like burnt hair. Does anyone know how that feels? Like burnt hair? Thank you for the shout out. Make sure you're following. Can you take it down any further now? So relatable. Those no glasses? No, they're the same glasses. The same glasses. So I really like. I made that GIF last night, and I just keep on laughing at it because it's just so funny. We all low-key collect Amiibo. Just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. I'm not deleting it. It's funny. Because it's true. We all do. Yeah, we all do low-key collect Amiibo. It's funny because it's fucking true. Like, you can deny it all you want, but low-key you still collect Amiibo. Okay, we were on a map and it was like really, really hard. It was actually incredibly difficult. You even yeah, exactly. Even Paz has one amiibo, and Paz hates fun. Hey, Bio Billy Bones. We're gonna play some more Lord Monarch today. Advanced Lord Monarch, I should say. Having a lot of fun with this game to the point where it's all I think about. It is the 6th best game of all time. Oh no, the amiibo sound is gone. Wait, it is? Oh, wait. I gotcha. There it is. I had all my redeems turned off. I don't know why.
Tim Hortons amiibo.
There we go. Perfect.
Problem solved.
Having a great time with it, but we're on a map that's incredibly difficult. Where's Berwick on this list? It's below Lord Monarch is above Berwick. Okay, fine. I guess I'll pull it up again. And on my list, it's Lord Monarch Pro. I like Lord Monarch Pro more than Advanced Lord Monarch, but Lord Monarch Pro is the Windows port of Advanced Lord Monarch. It's just the Windows port of Advanced. This is the original version. So it's the same thing, pretty much. I just think it's just improved a lot. How do you get the game to be transparent? Luma key. A little bit of Luma in my life. Just a Luma key. There's a lot of negative space in this game. So make use of it. Have fun with it, you know? Nobody gives a shit about rants. Okay. So, where was I? Liz? Here we go. Yep, right here, see? It's better than Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. It's better, it's the 6th best game of all time, and it's better than Link's Awakening. Isn't that crazy? A lot of negative space in that game. It goes well with the channel. What's 2? That's just Japanese Castlevania 3. Where are the good games? There's no porn games in here. Thank you. Thank you. This is the most important thing I've ever created. 14th. This is 10. Salamander 2. Are you kidding me? You don't know Salamander 2? Is that Home Improvement in the bottom right? Yep, it's Home Improvement. It's a nice pick. I like the American version too, but I like both of them pretty much the same, but if I had to choose, obviously I'd choose the Japanese version. You didn't even know there was a second one? What is this? Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw this. I'm not buying this. We won't be buying this. We won't be buying. I think you need to read this, Dota. By the way, bigots, transphobic, homophobics, racists aren't welcome in the Lord Monarch franchise or Lord Monarch community. If you throw slurs, throwing slurs and things won't affect me because I'm too busy playing on my PC 98 and talking with my Lord Monarch oomfies in my server. Alright, but yeah, get the fuck out of here. Fight all you want in my comments. I'll just respond with irony and then I'll block you. Show your PC 98. It's under my desk. Thank you. Nice tweet, David. Fucking stay out of my community, assholes. I don't care. I don't care. This might be a game about dominating the earth with your own set belief, ideology, religion, and race, but still, stay out of my fucking game. This is my community, and I will defend it with my life. So we run this map. How much is a PC 98 for real? Not very much, honestly. But the issue is they're so ugly. They're the ugliest machines I've ever seen in my life. They're just big, giant, yellow, white boxes. I don't know why would you, maybe you can get one of those like laptop versions with the LCD screens, but I don't know. We love Kangaskhan Khan simulators. We all low-key Mongolian. We're all low-key Mongolian. See, that's another one that's funny because it's true. We are all low-key Mongolian. Analog Duo is sexy. No, it's not. The PC 98 is 1,000 times better than the MSX. No, because it's not as interesting. It's not as interesting. It doesn't have cool designs. And yeah, it's just not as interesting. The PC 98 is basically like one step to Windows, you know? Like half of the games that came out for the PC 98 were ports, were dual released on Windows. And DOS and shit like that, so fuck you. Okay, I think that what we're gonna do, how we're gonna do this shit, is we're gonna just do isolationism. You're an idiot? No, I'm not. We're gonna go slow. We're gonna go slow, though. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, let me reset. I'm gonna make it so he builds here and he keeps on building. We need to put bases on the ground now. Oh wow. And then here's... Why does he have so few... I don't get what just happened. Did you see that? One of them had like 400 strength. What the fuck just happened? I don't get what just happened. I don't get what's going on. I don't really understand this game still, to this day. I don't get it. What's the goal so you can fall a little? Shit. The goal is to cover the entire map with your color. And you build bases. I made a video on it. Just fucking watch the fucking video. Just watch the fucking video. Watch the fucking video, see if I give a shit. We'll do it again. We'll watch the fucking video. We'll go to my channel. It's pinned. View your channel. Will do, Commander.
Clack, here to inform you of a great game. Lord Monarch Online E. A game that currently provides me with extreme levels of mirth, purpose, and a general... Your seed is the same part to create and dominate this earth. The very same part of your brain you would use to determine which partner would be the most sufficient vessel to bear and carry your seed is the same part of your brain you'll use to be successful in Lord Monarch Online E. Like every strategy video game ever made, the gameplay has very little to do with actually playing strategically, and everything to do with exploiting poorly programmed enemy AI. Once you push the start button, the game basically plays itself, with units automatically clearing land and building bases until one allegiance dethrones all the others. The more bases you have on the map,
that was 776.
I made this in 2020, I think. No, I made it in 2021. I made this video.
Faster you can accumulate funds.
Let's wreak some havoc.
As the player, you have two mechanisms.
Okay, did you hear that? That's important.
Dethrones all the others.
It's way louder than me? No, it isn't. I'm just being quiet. Don't tell me how loud I am.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Okay, I'm disabling Doggy Dollars win sweep. You fucked up everything again.
Bases until one allegiance dethrones all the others. The more bases you have on the map, the faster you can accumulate funds and units. As the player, you have two mechanisms indirectly.
Fuck! Okay, hold on. So ignore the speed thing. The speed doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna skip past the speed thing.
The breadth of control you have over your game's speed is incredibly robust, and one of the main reasons this game is still so playable today. It might seem pointless to play a game that essentially plays itself, especially when doing nothing can easily net you a victory on the first few levels. However,
Bio Billy Bones doesn't know how to play.
Completing these maps in as few days as possible will be advantageous to you in the long run. If you play efficiently in the earlier maps, the days you save before the time limit ends will carry over to the next map. Kind of like rollover minutes. Remember rollover minutes? Me neither. I'm 17 years old. Don't believe me? Send me your address and I'll prove it to you. The second meter you have control over is the tax rate. The further left this meter is, the faster your bases will spawn units. And the further right this meter is, the more funds you'll accumulate. Without funds, you can't build the 3 Bs: bases, bridges, and barricades. And without units, you can't do anything. Finding the right balance to fit your global strategy may seem stressful at first.
Okay, that's the whole game. Does that make sense? It's pretty much the whole game, honestly. That is basically the whole game. So you just want to cover the whole base, kill the 4 other guys. This is the PC 98 version. That was the Windows version, which is better. And if you're gonna play a game, definitely play that one. It's free as well, and it's Windows, and everybody likes Windows, right? Okay, let me get back into this because I'm really nervous, just because this map is really difficult and I'm scared. So I'm gonna use this guy to just continue building, but oh, it's because he's building. Oh, I get it, because he's building bases here. Gotcha. Do you think Bill Gates ever played Lord Monarch? No. No, I don't. How fast are we going here? Let's go faster. Just fill out everything. We are all low-key Windows fans, yeah. Let's see a dub. So I'm just getting as many bases on the field as possible with 0 tax. That's my king right there. That's my fucking king. Who invented this way of speaking? This guy or Tim Rogers? It's radio DJs did it. I didn't know about Tim Rogers until, yeah, I record that. Actually, Tim Rogers inspired me to make that video, probably. Because I was like, shit, I could just make a video about whatever I want. I don't have to make videos about Fire Emblem. And I wrote that script in like 2000 and I wrote that script in like early 2019, but I never made it because I didn't think anyone would want to watch it. You should be ashamed of running away from your past and rebranding like this. It's so sad about how you look at yourself in the mirror sometime. Yeah. Thanks, Bio. Billy Bones. Yeah, well. Don't meet your heroes, okay? Because they will have sex with you. Glad you started playing with Fire Emblem. Me too. Fuck that shit. That community is toxic. Not... And... Fuck... Okay. Okay, so now we gotta make some fucking actual moves here. I'm gonna go turn up the tax rate all the way to 30. So many weirdos should have... Yeah, I know. I got a big chonker here, a big duck boy, a Dami duck, if you will. We love weirdos, yeah, depends. Oh wow, these babies are doing work for me, huh? I say we get like... I say we just break yellow into here. Yeah, I say we break yellow in and let yellow and white fight it out, and then we'll figure out what to do later. I'm gonna get 6K on the board. Maybe we can get lucky with this baby leaving. That'd be epic. Oh, there's 6K. Okay. Ready? We're gonna build a bridge that's 3K gold right there. And then we're gonna build a bridge right here connecting. Okay, and then we're gonna come back here. Again, just let yellow go crazy. I'm just hoping we get lucky. Okay, I'm hoping we get lucky with the baby here. You know what we should do, really? Yeah, do that, and then wait here for a second. Barricade. Continue barricade. There we go. I'm just hoping this baby leaves. And then I'm gonna just go into here. Epic Guide and Iron Man, thank you. These games are shitty because I never played it. My wife got triggered. Do you have a wife? You never even helped me beat this map. Yeah, no, this is a tough one. I think this one's the hardest one. You just said it's hard and left, yeah. It is. It is definitely hard, and I definitely left. I'm just hoping this baby just gets the fuck out of here. That would actually be so hype if that baby just left. It's so big. It's such a big baby. And then I just maintain this area and just outpower them while they have to deal with the fucking babies. But the baby needs to leave. He game overed and guided? I don't remember that. I was probably drunk, so it doesn't count. Come on, get the fuck out of here, dude. We should just make the bridge over there first. In anticipation. Come on, get over here. Damn it. Disable this one too. Boom. Oh. Maybe it's not the best idea to, in any form, the best idea to form an army of babies. But no, the babies are the scariest. Oh, he left. He's left. He actually fucking left. What the fuck? Right when I was. Thank you, Lily, for your luck. Silly Lily Sunday luck has rubbed off on me. Now we do this. Wait. Yeah, I need to make sure he doesn't get back in here. Is he not gonna come in? Okay, good. We're gonna... try to get there as fast as possible. I might have to go faster. I might have to reload. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Okay. We're gonna load from where that Lily save. Okay, that was really good stuff. We're gonna go really quick. Dismantle here. I'm actually gonna zoom in. We're gonna go slow here. We're gonna zoom in a little bit. We're not gonna build anything. We're just gonna... we're just gonna break a bridge here. Honestly, no, we're gonna barricade. The only thing I can't beat him there, so we're gonna just barricade. Okay, awesome. Now we're gonna start sealing caves. We're also gonna dismantle this bridge. So he doesn't come in here. You'll be making age-proof guides. What the fuck does that mean? Like, Age Templar won't be able to figure out how to use them? I make my guides specifically for Age. Hell yes. This baby's gonna wreak some serious havoc. Oh shit, more babies just spawned. Fuck. It's okay, I'm gonna send my king out to deal with them. It ain't bad. It ain't a big deal. We all low-key kings. We all low-key kings. I'm just gonna kill all these babies.
Kill every last one of them.
I get a PCA. I already did. What are you talking? We're playing it right now, dude. Not gonna tell you again. Where I already did. Can you build a base, dude? Just build a base. I don't want you to... I'm trying to kill these babies one at a time. Okay, this guy's the big one. Let me get this guy. Come on. Got him. Who's this guy? This guy's kind of strong too. Okay. Got pretty much. I pretty much killed all the babies. There's one more. He's kind of big. So what are we talking about today, Discord? Shut the hell up. You wanted me to play this game. I'm playing this game, so talk about the game I'm playing. Do you approve of my strategy? I don't care if this baby does this shit, right? Okay, maybe I'll just kill him, too. Somebody wanted you to play as Dota did. I believe you. I believe you, Choops. It reminds me of watching AI battles in Metal of the Battle, but it's not AI battles, it's me battles. Oh shit, they're trying to break through to the other side, but they're too stupid. Keep defending that barricade, dude. We're all behind you. Pretty good. Red is going crazy, but again, there's a giant monster on the loose. Where is he? Oh yeah, this monster's going crazy. Look at this. They're gonna have to deal with that shit. I'm in my safety area here, just getting stronger. Yeah, let's get some more taxes on the field. And I'll increase the speed to 2. There we go. There we go, everybody. See, this guy's losing strength over time. My guy isn't, because he's on a barricade. Did you see that website, Dota, that I sent to you, or I showed you in someone's chat? It's actually incredible. It's an incredible Japanese fan site, and it's going to change the way we play this. It's going to reformat the entire Lord Monarch community. Give me a second to fill this out. Okay, let's just go 3 speed. We look, you use Japanese guys. No, we don't. We don't. Never say that. We know. We don't. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, let me just also push this back a little bit. I'm gonna build a base right here. And then disable this. This song is really just alright. I don't like it. It's kind of annoying after a while. But it's okay. I'm happy with it regardless. Okay, now we just chill here for a while. You beat Shin Megami Tensei 4, and everyone cared except for especially Leadbeer. I don't know why he plays that shit. It looks like garbage. But I don't know. I'm just a gamer. What do I know? I'm waiting for more units to come on the... Do I really just have to go to like 10% for a unit to show up? I need another unit here to build a barricade. Okay. Good job, Windsweep. My isolationism is paying off. Okay. So... I'm gonna save it here. Red is going crazy here, huh? But they still have to deal with this fucking baby. I'll 100% outpace Red eventually.
Who walks into an EB Games and says SMT? That's the one for me.
Yeah, nobody. Okay, do you want to see this website, Dota? Because it's actually fucking incredible. It's actually fucking incredible. Let me pull it up. Yep, there it is. How do you go? Okay. I can't figure out how to get to the base site. I just like Lord Monarch site. I had to like search in Japanese and then look at Google Images. Here it is. Now, What's really cool about this site, obviously it's an awesome site because look at it. Fucking look at it. I mean, it's awesome by default. It has rankings for everybody for every game, like global rankings. You remember how Dota like claimed that he was the high score speedrunner, the best speedrunner of Lord Monarch original? No, you're not, dude. Look at all these people. Look at all these fucking people. Look at all these people. Can we get back on topic? And the topic is hating Dota. Look at this. Look at this. And they have like the CV too. Dota's number 1. I wish he was. I wish he played this game when he was. I would. Okay, that's really cool. It tells you how to. It gives you the strategy for how to get 100% occupation rate. So you fill out that square. You know how there's always like a square left over when you defeat a castle. A speedrun is a totally different thing. Yeah, a totally different thing that you fucking made up because it doesn't make any fucking sense. And in the context of this game, who cares? But what about speedruns? What about your made up fucking rules that just make you feel good about yourself that the fucking mechanics don't even support? You dumb pile of shit. It also gives strategy for every single, and look, you'll see all these, what are these ones? What are all these ones, right? What are all these ones? Okay, which one are we on right now? I think we're on Lullaby. No, we're not. That's the next one. Almost bedtime. Build a. I'm not doing it the way they're saying. Gives you strategies. History of Lord Monarch. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Oh, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. The HTML is giving you nostalgia. Here's the coolest part, dude. The download. Lord Monarch Combat Efficiency Display tool for Windows. A Windows software that outputs combat efficiency during gameplay of the Windows versions of Lord Monarch and Mona Mona. A Mona Mona animation cursor. A collection of animated cursors for Monarch. I already have those. You know, wallpapers. A okay. A score viewer that shows you how many days can get carried over. Map editor. The map editors are here. All the map editors are here as well. A MIDI collection for Lord Monarch Pro. This is a MIDI collection to normalize the music in Lord Monarch Pro. So it's the same. It's MIDI versions of the music from Advanced Lord Monarch. You can replace them with MIDI versions of Advanced Lord Monarch. And fan-made fucking games. Fan-made fucking games. Fan-made maps. There's one called Hello World, which is a user quest. This is the first in a series of quests created by the selected Lord Monarch players themselves. Probably for intermediate players and above. And it has like a new opening for it as well. This is called Don't Die Club Quests. And it was created as a part of the Dragon Slayer radio project to commemorate the 20th anniversary of Lord Monarch. It's addictive and unstoppable. After 20 years, Lord Monarch is making a splash in the 2011 Christmas shopping season. Just a bunch of new fucking games, fan-made games. New maps. Some have stories. Look at them. There's so many. There's so many. A love game between a man and a woman. Lovers are bound by fate, embark on a journey to meet each other. This map is a culmination of all my knowledge up till now. Enjoyable for beginners and advanced players alike. See, this looks fun. Even for 2011, this is super outdated. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? How is it outdated to display information like this? How is that outdated? It just displays the information, the title, the file name, the size, and the update date, and the link. What else could you ever have? Shut the hell. No pictures? I'm so sick. I'm so mad. Why are you guys saying this? I'm showing you a literal whole new world. A whole new fucking world of Lord Monarch. Yeah. like, what do you want? Do you want it to be like, hello and welcome to the Lord Monarch fan page? Hello, good evening. Welcome to the Lord Monarch fan page. I'll be your guide. You don't think it'd be a Trumper game, Emrys? Why do you think so? I should have a guy with a top. Welcome to the Lord Monarch fan page. I'll be your guide. Follow me. Would you like to sign our guest book? Okay. Isn't that amazing, though? I can't wait to play. After I'm done with this, I'm going to try out. Oh, whoops. I'm going to try out that shit after I'm done playing, beating this game, okay? There's a web ring? Yeah, there's a web ring at the bottom. Do you have a problem with that? Is there a hit counter? Yeah, right at the top. Do you see it? 57. Oh, 574,000 people visited this site since 1997. How many people have visited your site since 1997, Ryan? That's what I thought. Okay. So we're doing a good job. We're securing our borders. We're keeping our borders nice and tight. I got a guy defending here, here, and here, and we're just accumulating wealth. There's a big old baby destroying Red. Red is doing really well out here, but the thing is, they can't take out this baby. Hello, visitor 574461. Welcome. I'll be your guide. Is this Snowland? No, I think it's called Milkland. Because, like, there's, like, babies. The monsters are babies, and, like, these are, like, milk, and it's, like, cribs, and there's, like, baby bottles here, and apples, and kangaroos, and mice. Where's the milk going? Where's the milk going is the real question. This baby is fucking shit up, though. It's crazy. I will soon outpace green. Milk, lemonade. Okay, that's enough, dude. What's wrong with you today? Have some decorum. You're a public figure. White has been defeated. It looks bad for me, but I'm killing it. Oh, they're trying to break through, but they can't. They're still dealing with this giant baby. They're gonna try to kill yellow, but that's okay. Let them try to kill yellow. You want to see my chonker? I got a big owl, man. I got a big owl here. I got a big old duck. And my king is a penguin. In a top hat. As you can see, the size and power of the units, I don't know if I'm not sure if you're still here, Billy, is determined by letters. So if a medium-sized unit is M, L, a really strong unit is L, and weak units are S, and my king is K. The king is hella cute, yeah. Hi, Lily. We're not making any money doing this, so we gotta get more funds. The reason why we're not making much money is because it takes money to maintain large chonkers. So let's go a little bit more even. 30% a tick. You don't know what his file is? It's another compression file. Use WinZip. We'll be able to take it, right? Or is gonna someone help him? He's not. I wouldn't say he's computer illiterate, but he needs help. I wouldn't ever say that about you, but you definitely need help. We got plenty of people in here who know how to use a computer. We're neck and neck with Red. The thing with Red, though, is that they have to deal... Oh, nice. The baby just killed the guy trying to go for the barrier. They're dead. They're dead. The baby's on the road right now, and it's not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's like a giant... There's like a blue kitty cat trying to fuck me. Oh, there... Okay, good. The baby's back. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? Okay, that went really bad. We have to load. We have to load here. We might have to make a move quick. Like, I might, wow, this baby is still in here. Let's, do one of these. What's your next move? I think I'm gonna gather funds instead of gathering units. The issue is I made a chonker and he was eating away my funds because chonkers take a lot of funds to maintain. So the thing is, if I accumulate tons and tons of money right now, what are you doing? Okay, we're good. If I accumulate tons and tons of money right now, then when I need to attack, I can just go straight up 0 tax and just try to use all my bases. Okay, there we go. What happened was the baby went into this road and wasn't attacking them anymore. The baby is really helping me out here. As long as the path is supremacy, I will follow that path. That's the general rule. Whatever benefits you the most. Maybe I'll go in through here. Start building out into here. Is there another big baby here? That one's not a big baby. Like, look how much money I have now. I can just go 0 tax for a while. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Watch this. We're gonna save. Build a bridge here. And go for it. You need to be building bases, dude. I hate when they don't build bases. Well, this isn't going well. This is... Why am I... Where are my units? Where the fuck are my units? Or... There they go. There they go. 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 You need to strike now, choops! Is it because this guy is doing shit? There's just, I'm just throwing like a needle into a fucking bee storm. Do you see that? This isn't working. Oh, whoops. No, no, no. This isn't working. This isn't working. You know what I should really do? Try to get into here. Maybe I'll be fine if I just let it go again. Maybe I don't need a strike. Maybe I'll be fine if I just let it go. I think what just fucked me over was that baby. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Where's my king? I should have just taken out white too, but... Oh shit, I'm at 25% again. Fuck. I didn't even realize that was happening. Shit, that actually just fucked me over. Go, 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 go. I need to lock that baby in. Yay. Do you think I'm doing well? I can't tell. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. What happened? No, get the fuck. Why are you building in the here? No, you stupid idiot. There's a baby in there. There's a baby on board. I don't think I did a good job. Hold on. I don't think I did a good job. Okay. We're going to 25 again. You didn't even... I could have killed white. You're right. I could have gotten white. Just give me a second. I'll get both of them. Yeah, I think so. I agree with what you're just saying. You just said. I like that. $9,000. Okay, now I kill. I really should just get yellow, though. Fuck white. Let's turn the tax rate to 0 for a while. Where's the baby? Oh shit, the baby's like in my grill here. Oh god. Actually, that's okay. Wait, how did I die? Fuck! Dude, this is so difficult. Should I get white first, you think? Is that my issue? Is that I need to get white first? We're not reds. No, we're fucked. Yeah, I know. No, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good time for choops right now. Let's go for white first. But I think we can still do it. If we're lucky. Do you think I can kill No, I can't kill yellow on the way back. Have you watched the Sitters? Yep, I have. Let's go 5% for a second. We really need a push here. Actually, let's just do 0. 7, 8. $8,000. Okay, I gotta go here. I'm gonna save again. Got it. Should I just, like, kill all these reds here while I'm here? Or kill this baby here, probably. No, the reds are gonna take care of that for me. This is a fucking mess. But I'm doing the best I can. Legitimately, I'm doing the best I can. I hope you guys can see that. This is really smart. Is it? I feel like I'm not doing that great, but it's okay. Is this the big boy? Okay, good. It's not. I just kind of need to push right now. Look at that. How did they do that? They just destroyed everything I worked for in my life. How did that happen? That was so bad. Really dumb, reset. I don't know. I don't know what to do, bro. Did I just lose again? Fucking A, bro. Go back even further? No, because I gotta kill. No. Nice, I got him. Then on the way back, I'm gonna kill all these guys. I gotta go back home now. Okay. So how do I do it from here? Anybody got any suggestions from here? Maybe clog, maybe I got an idea. Damn it. I got an idea. Oh, he's dead. That's why he's... Okay, I got an idea. Dismantle this bridge for a while. We'll build out this way, right? 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 We need money. Shit. You were literally gonna say that? That's awesome. They keep on sending chonkers over to me though. That's kind of cool. And I kill them pretty easily. I got it at 10%. I need units on the field. I don't want to go too high. Okay. No. No. We need you to build shit here. Okay. Come on. I need units on the field, dude. How are we looking now? How the fuck are we looking now? This baby being stuck in here is so good. He hasn't left. This is like one of the greatest comebacks of all time. It really has been. I'm gonna just go real quick for like a 2 second. I'm gonna try to get some money on the field. And then big push again. Hey, asshole. Go fuck yourself. How we looking? That baby is insane. Yeah, it's really doing work for me. The fact that it hasn't left that its pen. Get out of here. The thing is that once I seal off this bridge, then they go 0% tax, and it actually makes them a lot more threatening, so I don't want to do that. So we're just going to make them... Just do it? No. I need to build more. Get a really big tax push for a few days. And then just release. Build and release. A nice build and release motion. And I'll go up in here. I'll go up in here with my king. I'll lead the charge. I don't give a fuck. Wipe him out. Leading the fucking gay. Wow, we used that money up so fast, though. You bet they're on 0 tax right now? They're not. This baby is going to be crazy to destroy. We have to chip at him. King versus baby. I'm going to have to do a chip and dip in a second. I'm just getting money here. Put 10k on the board. Maybe 20k. And we do our big push. The classic chip and dip. Ready? Look how much money I'm accumulating now. Tell me when to release. Tell me when to release. Okay, I think it's time to release. Now? Gotcha, Darrell. I'm gonna save. Go! Okay. While I'm releasing, I'm gonna try to chip this baby with my king. We'll zoom in on the baby, this. And the chip, the baby chip. Don't die to the baby, I won't. Ready? Damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck! I died to the baby. Okay, this time I got it. This time I got it for sure. Okay, ready? This time I got it for sure. He like head down. He like went down here first. Okay, that's good. That's good. Go. Nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. We chipped him. Look at that. He's down to 18k now. He's down to 18k at least. That baby's making a fool of you. No, 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 no. Okay, ready for the next chip? We're both 18k, so this is gonna be... We're evenly matched now. Might as well just go for it. And you don't need to defend this anymore. Thank you, soldier. The fuck? He's fucking with me. He's doing a dance. Bro, what is this baby doing? Oh, I'm so much weaker than that baby now. Okay, here we go. Okay, 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 that's enough, that's enough. Damn it, damn it, damn it, Derail! That was all your fault. I don't know how it was, though. Okay. Maybe I should just wait till I overpower him, and I can just kill him in one sweep. Yeah, I know, I lost money on my taxes as well this year for the first time. They're building into the baby territory, which is stupid as hell. But I'm about to overpower him. I'm so close to overpowering this fucking stupid-ass baby. Why are there not units on the field right now? Why are there not units covering the field? I'm at 0 tax. What is going on? There they are. There they go. Okay, time to kill this baby. Time to kill this baby. 50 fucking grand in taxes? That's ridiculous, bro. You can probably make a lot of money. We're not here to talk about bragging about money. We're here to game, okay? Fucking baits. Here we go. Time to kill this baby. Oh, we're like equal. Oh shit, actually, he's gonna kill me. But I can at least weaken him. Nice. What's he down to? 3,000? Yeah. We're good. We're good. There we go. We do need taxes back on the board now. We really need taxes back on the board, and we need to fill out the map now. Shit. This might be bad. We really need to fill out the map. Hold on. I need them to build up again. They need to put some bases on the map. What the fuck, dude? There's only one. They only have one base, and it's right here. And they lost. And I guess I'll kill this baby, but I feel like I'm gonna lose because of coverage. Can you guys get out of my way? I'm trying to do you guys a favor. Literally doing you a favor. Okay, the baby has been killed. Now I'm gonna build a base. Hold on, I got an idea. Dismantle this. We're gonna build a base right here. Stand by. No! Hell no! Fuck that. Hell nah. And why I'm upset, for everyone who doesn't know, is that you get a massive penalty if you don't have the entire map covered with your color. That's the next strat. You want to beat everybody, but you also want the map entirely covered. If you have any land that's uncovered, it's gonna do a penalty. I could keep going, but I did so well. I don't want to do that. God damn it. Fine, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Kill this baby by wringing its neck. I know where it goes. It goes down here first. Damn it. Okay, this time it was really gonna be it. I'm serious. Get out of my way, you losers. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. What the fuck is with this stupid ass baby? Oh my god. Damn it, it's still beating me. It killed me. I hate this game. See, Mona fixed that issue. It has an option where you can, like, lock on to an enemy.
Low-key, we all hate babies.
Yeah, I know I do. 100%. Oh my god. What the? I hate this shit. How is it still beating me? I have more health than him. Bullshit. Honestly, bullshit. You wish you had the sweet baby energy. This sucks because they're gonna destroy all these bases without. Now they have no bases. They have a line of bases. Stop doing that. You idiot. I need them to build. Build some bases, you idiots. Build some bases so I don't just absolutely stop destroying shit and build some fucking bases. I think I have an idea that will actually make it. I think I have a pretty good idea. Hold on. We're just gonna do this. If I build a bridge here, then I can just fucking snipe at him really quickly. Look at that. So there we go. Bro, it's working. It's actually working. How sweet is this? How sweet it is to be loved by you. Do you see this? The baby is dead. That's all it took. It's working! It's working! Okay. Did I save when I did that? I'm gonna just do it because that was the best thing I could have done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just build, build. I don't understand why they just keep on destroying shit. I need them to build. I need them to build, buddy. All. Build. Here. Go. There we go. Nice 15%, even 15%. Whoa! There's still some more to build. Don't destroy this thing. Don't destroy this thing, please. Don't destroy this thing. In fact, let's just do this real quick. Let's just barricade there, and then you barricade there. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. See? Not so hard to just be smart for once in your fucking lives. There you go. I'm way over par for this one, but it's okay. This is easily the hardest map. There you go.
I won!
That was such a difficult map. I got some penalty. Whatever, I don't care. That's what it's... This is a classic map. This is an absolute fucking classic. I'm sorry, Juice. What do you mean, oh, you're sorry? We won, dude. Oh, whoops. You're a classic? Thank you. So we start off here. We're isolated, so we have to build a bridge here. This is a very linear one. This is another very linear one. There's babies in tow. There's some babies here. Like taking W's from a baby. That's very, very well said, Sakeenster. Then here. And yellow is the ones that are isolated from each other. We could build a bridge here, but it would cost 9,000 gold, which is too much. I mean, basically, we have to build a bridge right here. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Then we go sniping. I like Choops' passion for Lord Monarch. I don't really want to deal with these babies. Hopefully they go over here. They're not going to, but maybe they will. Who knows? Okay, that's enough. Is she out in abortion mode? What do you mean? That's what we're doing when you're sitting in the cave. The Lord Monarch community is pro-abortion. If you have a problem with women not being able to control their bodies, then you need to fucking leave. Are you leaving, Sim? You heard of Yui. I'm here for the Lord Monarch community. Thank you. We welcome you, Volk. Or Viv, sorry. What the fuck, me? You said oh! What am I supposed to say about that? When someone says oh, it makes me think they're saying oh because they're like, oh, I guess I'm not welcome here. I think women should be controlled. Can I kill this one? Let me just kill the baby. Straight up, let's just kill this baby before it becomes a problem. Don't you dare, you stupid ass baby! He killed one of my bases. Just do that before it becomes an issue. Okay, the baby's dead. Okay, we gotta go, actually. Can't do anymore. That was a kind of shitty run, but... Hey, everybody, I'm sorry if I'm saying random shit. I'm just trying to learn the game. Okay, we need taxes back up. Another set of babies haven't shown up. Please don't come to my area. Go just hurt Red. Another set of babies have appeared. Damn, I thought they were gonna go into here. That would've been sick. Big push, and then I'm gonna go make another strike run. There they go. No. Yep, there you go. Nice job, baby. Nice job, baby. Cutting it close, dude. Cutting it kind of close. Okay, I need you to go back in here and build some bases, please. We're gonna have money in a second. I know it looks bad, but we will have money in a second. No. I need all units to be building bases right here. Turn the fuck around and start building bases. Falco here. I'm fine. Slippy here. No problems. This is horrible. What do we do? This is not going well at all. Not even close. I can't even come close to killing this guy. Not even close. Okay, this is awful. I gotta just start over. That wasn't working at all. Should I just stick to being an isolationist? Let red, let yellow, and white fight each other? Let's just see what happens if I just don't do shit. Let's see what happens if we don't do shit. That was a lot of work. It might be better if we just don't do shit. Hey Zachy. What if we just don't do anything? How do we feel about that strategy? Oh yeah, fellow magic bros in the house. Age really resonated with your stream. What happened? What if we just don't do anything? Cheaping it. Cheaping it. They can't hurt us. They can't reach us. White will win against red, I'm pretty sure. We went broke together, yeah. You like my stream more? Thank you. That's the correct opinion. Oh shit. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. 30% taxes. Tax them all, baby. chooping it. Cause I'm chooping around. Should I build a bridge to yellow? I just feel like it's pointless because white's about to win against yellow, and then I can just... If white wins against red, then I can probably go into yellow. Hit yellow from the back. Can we pump it to the 35%? Nope. 30's the max. 30 is 100% tax, pretty much. Like, yellow is going crazy right now. Hit him in the keister, baby. What's gonna happen? Yellow is doing... Look at the bar graph, though. Yellow is, like, so much better. Doing so much better than anybody else. I think I gotta get prepared to enter yellow, though. So let's build some bridges here. Yeah, I always am. We're gonna save. Chooping it. Cheaping it. Yellow is begging to be entered. No, they're not. They're scary. Look at how much... They're so much stronger than white. And they're gonna have to fight... White is gonna have to fight yellow in a second. Okay, well... Now's the time. 0 tax, go. Where the fuck are my units? Okay, there they go. Second wave. This is Dwarf Fortress. No, it's not. It looks like Dwarf Fortress, but Dwarf Fortress is not Lord Monarch. How you doing, Gashismo? You're good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Always good to see you. Do you think I'm doing the right thing right now? Why is it advances the sequel? It's like an expansion to the original. That's why it's... And the maps are really, really tough. I think I might be doing the correct thing. Straight up, I think I might be doing the correct thing. I actually think that went pretty well. I did not think that would work. I'm almost out of tax-free days, though. Got him. Okay. Now we kind of have to fudge the meter a little bit. White is way better than me. But I think if I use my leader properly, we can still make this work. This is like Life Simulator with nations. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I couldn't have put it better myself. If we use the king, we might be able to do this. If we use the king, we might be able to do this. I just gotta be really good with my king movement here. Really deliberate with my king moves. Right? Right? You like that? Right? We ride the meter a little bit. Don't get cut off. You won't get cut off because this is not... There's no penalty for using the king in this game. Right? I can just put him right here. I can literally just put him back right here and let... But I'm not going to, because they don't seem to care about that shit. He's the colored one? Yep, that's me. That's what they always say. When you think choops, think the colored one. What is this fucking idiot doing? Ready? Ready? Again, I just gotta be really deliberate with my strike runs here. Really deliberate with my strike runs. Really deliberate with my strike runs. Charge up a little bit. And then come back for round true. Gotta be super deliberate with these strike runs. No, I don't. Stop asking me that. I definitely do not remember. The Sega Genesis version is crap. I recommend Lord Monarch Online E for Windows. Stop asking me this shit. When will you play the I already played it. It fucking sucks. I don't... It's fucking bad. I'm telling you, it's bad. Why don't you play it and then confirm? Because people don't seem to believe me for some reason. For some reason, nobody fucking believes me when I think a game is bad. I need to have like fucking Autocat or Windsweep or Dota confirm it. It's like, come on. Do I have to do this song and dance every single time? Let's kill this motherfucker. I believe you. Thanks, Viv. Did you see those time strike runs, though? I told you, as long as I time my strike runs, I'm gonna put my king right here. As long as I time my strike runs, I'm fucking good. And we're gonna be right on par. Every Choops rant is entertainment in a bar. So I don't think I need to do any more strike runs, by the way. Ready? Let's just kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them.
Green flood! He's greening! He's fucking greening! Chill there, Shrek! Get out of me swamp! I heard your rat cousin's nemesis. Dude, rat cousin doesn't even know who fucking Autocat is. Autocat is not even a blip on rat cousin's radar. Good game.
I won!
That was a classic map. This is a classic map. This map is so amazing. All the maps are so amazing in this game. What the fuck? Did you see how classic that map was? It's like every tactic is different to get through it. This is very linear, though. You start in here. You described, yeah, with David Bowie makeup, yeah, because the heterochromia. Lots of uncleared land here. Oh, white is here, and then you like have this linear space, and then red is just separate again. Red is the time bomb. And then a bunch of baby makers here. A whole area, a whole section full of baby making. This has baby making as well. So really what we should do is just build out and snipe white. Just to start. I'll zoom in a bit so it's a little bit more interesting for y'all. Kill these pandas. Kind of a walk, but better than nothing. I could kill all three of these, honestly. And still make it in time just for dinner. Look at that. Still make it in time for dinner. Wow. Still make it in time for dinner. Right? You're gonna be okay? 31 steps. He's fine. Don't worry, Chad. He's fine. Still make it in time for dinner. Ready to kill him? Goodbye. And once we kill them, we get all their money. See, we're almost about to run out of money, but these panda people definitely still have money in their banks. In their deep pockets. There we go. Crazy rich Asians, right? There we go. Look at that 4K in the bank. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it right here. This game is violent, yeah. What's the next move? Just fill out the top of the map. We're playing really well. What are we looking at in terms of baby making here? These guys are really strong. This is what I'm afraid of. We could just let yellow build out and have them take care of it. Maybe hit it from the back. Maybe we build a bridge. Oh, 3 bridger right here. Is that really gonna... Is that really what we're doing? We're building a 3 bridger here. We really building a 3 bridger here? I say we just build. We just build. Let's just build. Use the rest of this tax-free money that we got from killing those pandas. Clear the dice land. Clear this dice land out. Clear this dicey land out with our ducks. Almost there. Got this all filled out. They're coming over here. They're clearing the dice here. I'm on Team Birds. Yep, that's right. That's right.
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
Looking pretty good for a choopster. We'll bring the tax rate up to 15%. Just so we got some money on the table. They'll be breaking out down these dice. Yeah, the monsters are scary. If Mr. Streamer was the bird, he'd be Miss the Rooster. That's right, baby. King Cock-a-doodle-doo.
There's nothing more cool than nuts. There's nothing more cool than my nuts.
All right. We got money on the board, and we're all filled out. Oh, look at that. Yellow's taking care of things in here. Let Yellow deal with these babies. Not my problem. Not my fucking problem. Yeah, let Yellow sail these babies. Not my problem. Really not my problem. They're stealing those baby dens. There we go. breaking down these boulders. Look at all these squirrels. These are like the squirrels that lived in my roof. Remember that? Okay, so I do need units though, so we're gonna turn the tax rate down. 5%. 5% for tax. Because we need to put a unit right here just to make sure that they don't break through here. Gonna stay right there for a second and maintain that for a little bit until yellow gets into here. I'm just gonna hold space here. Okay, let's zoom out so we can actually see what's going on and let it ride for a bit. Honestly, you know what we should do? This might be crazy, but try this. Build a bridge right here. Hit it from the back. Hit this shit from the back. Where's my best unit? I got an L right here. I got a big owl right here. A big backed owl. We use that guy to just watch this. Watch this play. Watch this play. We take my big backed owl. Oh. We're gonna open the gates to the baby world. No. You guys need to stop. I did not tell you to do this. I did not tell you to do this. You need to stop for a second. Oh. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of hustle and bustle here. Okay, then. And then we're gonna spend 3K to do this, connect red, and then get the fuck back. Okay, red's cut. The bulldogs are out. The bulldogs are out. The bulldogs are out. Honestly, that guy's just dead. I think I just killed him. It's fine. We need to restore. I need to slow things down. I need to slow things down real quick, because I need to fix out. This situation here is not good. I'm going to destroy this base. Destroy this base. Then we're gonna build a base here. Shit. I need a unit. Where's a unit? There's not a single unit. I need a unit here. I need a fucking unit here. Where are all my units? Why are there ducks on the... Why are my ducks in a row here? What's going on? I'm at 0 tax right now. How is... Okay, there we go. There's a big guy. Nice. Your ducks are betraying you. Okay, we're gonna destroy this bridge. We're gonna continue destroying this bridge. There we go. He's holding it down here. And now we're killing it. Now we're fucking killing it. So now red is fighting all these monsters, yellow is fighting the monsters, and I'm just chilling. I'm just straight up chilling. Okay? Let's go back to 10%. And let's turn the speed up to 3. I'm gonna save, because that was so good. Go. The one thing we have to hold down is right here. This is a precarious situation right there. Make sure, because he's doing a lot of work here to just defend these borders. Straight up. Okay, the mice are doing work here, at least sealing the mice and the kitty cats. Just have sealed all the caves. And then they're gonna come in here and start working on these guys too. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. I just have to keep an eye on these borders here. Hopefully they don't do crazy shit. Yeah, they're fighting now. Red and yellow are fighting, and it's a fucking bloodbath. It's red, yellow, and babies. It's the kangaroos, the koala. It's the fucking squirrels and kangaroos versus the fucking mice and monkeys. And the babies are in the middle too. This is crazy. This is a classic fucking map. It really is. It's one of those classic maps that are just so fun. Let's let it ride. Okay, they're trying to get through, so I need money. I need units. The babies are prisoners of war. They're the monsters. Look at how strong that baby is, just obliterating everything in its path. Look how much stronger I am, though, than everybody else. Except for the monsters, of course. But the monsters will wear themselves out over time. That's the plan. He ate too much formula. He had too much milk. $9,000. Oh, wow. I could probably kill yellow right now if I wanted to. I could kill this baby right now if I wanted to, honestly. Maybe I should just do that. I think I should just go after yellow. Just absolutely obliterate yellow right now. Strike them all down. Let me get some money in the bank first. Wow, this baby's just having his way with these squirrels. You think that this game would be controversial? Yeah. If this game came out in 2024, it would be Game of the Year, but it would also change the fabric and landscape of gaming. Okay, they're trying to get through here with their chonker. There was a bunny on the field. There's a bunny on the field. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Kill yellow. Here comes my king. Strike force. All this yellow territory is going to be mine if I do it. Yep, there we go. I still got to deal with this baby, but this baby is weak now. I can kill him with my king on the way back. Really clean win. Really clean win. Really clean win, and also a really fun map, and absolutely fucking goated. Like, all the map design in this game is just absolutely fucking goated. That one was not a struggle at all. It could have been, but I'm just really good at the game. I'm just quite good at the game. Okay, let's see it play out. Oh, there's a baby in here? Oh my god, wait a second. What the fuck? We gotta take care of this baby here. Maybe we don't. Yeah, we probably do. Let me charge up my king. Maybe my king can take care of him. This baby is actually huge. What the fuck? Should I snipe at him a little bit? I could have just locked him in this area. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Bro, I'm a fucking genius. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this shit? Look at this. The baby is trapped. The baby can't get out of here. The baby's in a playpen that he can't get out of. Buried that bitch in the backyard. Okay, let's go. Yup. Strike now. I'm doing it, Winsweep. Incredible map. Incredible map. Today I woke up and said incredible crap. I didn't think I'd be saying incredible map. S stands for strike. It stands for small, but in this case it could stand for strike. Nice, we gained a few days on that one. We gained 1,000 days on that one. You see that? Plus 635. Wholly owned, yep. Yep. Oh boy. This is one of those classic, everybody's just, it's completely equal. Let the fucking, let the luck of the draw figure it out. But I could just auto battle and see if I win. Oh, there's babies up in here. There's actually babies up in here. What the hell? There's a whole spawn point of babies, a whole row of baby spawns here. That's not good. Nobody likes that. I might just want to build a bridge here so I can avoid these babies. Maintain mid, maybe? Maintain mid? Choops, you're the best at maintaining mid. Thank you. There's like nothing, this is just one where it's just everyone's equal. I could make an alliance as well. Choops, you love mid, go for it. Are we in heaven? Yes. We're in Lord Monarch heaven. I could build a bridge right here. And that could be the play, honestly. Here. And that's literally all I need to do, I think. I think that's actually all I need to do. I could start sniping as well, but it's gonna take me so long to get to anybody. It's like not worth it. I can also just reinforce myself. And try killing the yellows, see how long that takes. No, it's a really long walk because I have to go around this spiral. By the time I get there, I'm going to be too weak. Yeah. This is like, you know what this looks like? It looks like 4 Fire Emblem 6 maps pushed together into one giant epic Fire Emblem 6 map. Right? Fire Emblem 6. It's 4 times the Fire Emblem 6. It's a 4-pack of Cinnabons, yeah. Shut up! Okay, I think what we're doing here is actually fine. The map with Alina, yeah. I mean, you could name like a dozen maps that are just spirals. that's what the game is. It's just a bunch of fucking spirals. I say we just fill out here. I want to maintain mid. You know, we could also build in here, but I'm just worried about these babies. I don't want to deal with the babies. Or yeah, the 3 house map with silver. That's another classic Fire Emblem 6 map. In that it's fucking bad. Which view do you guys like the best? That's not Fire Emblem 6. It is a Fire Emblem 6 map. Because Fire Emblem 6 invented the giant spiral. Fire Emblem 6 invented the long hallway with sporadically placed enemies, but then they just made it a spiral. It's essentially just a fucking one long hallway with enemies placed remotely throughout it. Okay, let's go again. Thracia did? Which map did that? Chapter what? You're gonna say like chapter 5? Yeah, chapter 5, no. Because chapter 5 isn't this fucking spiral. It's just a loop. You don't go into the center of the map in the map. You go from one end to the other. It's just a giant arch. And there's context to the center. I said chapter 5, yeah. Fire Emblem 6 was boring, yep. Yep. That is correct. That is actually correct, yeah. I mean, I'm not defending... I don't think Chapter 5 is, like, the strongest Thracia map. I think it's probably one of the weakest in terms of replayability. It's probably one of my least favorite maps in the game. But I'm not, like, defending its design. Gameplay-wise, obviously, it's much more narratively focused. Okay, you guys gotta stop building out here. I need you to build over here. I need you to build over here. Last time I'm gonna say this, okay? Oh, I just realized, you know what I should do? Let's just start over. Let's start over. Let's start over. Let's start over. And instead of wasting my money building, I'm gonna go right here. I'm just gonna build a base right here. With the first guy. Narrative and Fire... I mean, for Fire Emblem 6, it's nothing like that. For Fire Emblem 6, they're not doing any narrative shit. They're just fucking trying to make the maps longer and bigger. Okay, just checking it out. Fucking A, shut up. Everyone shut up. Okay. Next thing we gotta do is actually break these build these bridges up so that the babies attack them. Okay, they're not gonna survive, so we'll just build another base here. We'll build one base right there. We'll wait for another guy to show up. Oh, there we go, there we go. That bridge going. Okay, and then we'll do another one right here. Right here in the middle. He's not gonna be able to do it. It's okay. We'll build a base here. Okay, you. Nice, we got 100. Repair that bridge. Okay, one more. No, I need you to do this. Motherfucker. He's not gonna be able to do it. No, he is. He is gonna be able to do it. Oh, no, you idiot. Okay, he's not gonna be able to do it. Just stay here. He's gonna die. Okay, it's whatever. He did his best. Okay. You build a base right there, and then just stick here. What color are we? Green. And then we're gonna destroy this and keep destroying it. Okay. There we go. So now the babies are everybody else's problem but mine. Okay? They're gonna deal with that shit. I'm gonna just build up in this spiral like a good boy. As they should be. I'm kind of pissed off that they built a few bases in here, because the babies are probably gonna kill that shit. Father of the year, baby. Wait for them to steal those caves, and then we'll make some moves after that. I'll probably build into yellow, maybe into green. If this is still around, if this little strip of land is here, I'll build into green. They gotta start stealing these caves. Wow, my guys are doing all the sealing for them. Do you see that? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I got a big chonker right here. I could probably steal all of them right in a row. If I found an opening, I might just do it. Let's go 20% taxes. Okay, actually, this is a good time to do it. Look at him go. Look at him go. Did you see that? Hey, Chad. Look at him fucking go. Look at him go. Not quite what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's build a barricade right here. How about that? There we go. And then just do your thing. Not bad for a choopster, huh? Oh, we're out of funds. Shit. You guys have to remind me Please, please, please remind me when I'm out of funds. I'm not a perfect chooper, okay? We should actually seal up. Here, stay here. You two, stay right here. We should seal up this, let's break this bridge here so that we're flowing downward here. Let's continually break this bridge. I'm not a perfect chooper. Getting some money. Let's go 30%. Let's get a nice lump and then push it. Time to push it. Is this a tough baby? No. That's a tough baby right there, though. And we're building right into it. It's whatever. At this point, it's just the natural flow. I'll deal with it when I get there. Oh, nice. Oh my god, it's going into yellow. It's fucking going into yellow. Wow, hold on, hold on. Hold the crucking phone. Oh, damn, I thought I had him. I thought I had him. Oh, damn, I thought I had this baby dead. Damn, I thought I had that baby dead. It's too... Wait. It might be okay. Damn, I thought I had that baby dead. Oh, it's going in. It's going... The baby's going in. Oh, the baby's going in. Ladies and gentlemen, the baby is going in. Oh, it's going in. The baby's going in. Wait, he's going... He's turning around. He's turning around. Oh my god, you're getting owned by a fucking baby. I gotta unseal this shit. God damn it. This is... I had a good thing going. Until that baby showed up. Now he's in my grill. Can I kill him with my king yet? No, not even close. God, fuck this baby. What the fuck? Okay, I have to load. Oh, wait. Damn it, that I didn't save it all that entire time? No way, I didn't save that whole time? I had to have saved it once. I didn't... I didn't save that whole time. That's okay. We can do better. We can do better. I mean, that was already really good, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. It's a good general strategy. That already was pretty fucking incredible. It's fine. We'll just send another guy right here, build a base, right in front of this area. He built a base. Then we're gonna repair this bridge. Okay, there's one. No. There we go. There we go. We're gonna wait for a second for another one to show up. Babies got spawned. Babies have spawned in. Okay, we're gonna repair this one now. Okay, and then we're gonna repair this one. Can't do it. He's not gonna be able to do it. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna build a base. We're gonna put him to work. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoa. Can you fix this one? I didn't want you to build a fucking base there. I guess it's fine. Waiting for one more spawn. There we go. And that's gonna do this. Great. Great googly moogly. Okay, now the borders are opened up. I kind of want to see if I can, if something good's gonna happen if I build down in here. Is it even worth it? No. You know what? Just stay here. Dismantle this bridge. Is he going to be able to dismantle that bridge in time? There it goes. Okay, and now we're just going to isolate for a little bit, okay? We're just going to isolate for a little bit. It's not a big deal. Yep. We're just going to isolate for a little bit. Fill out our area and isolate. Just isolate and chill. Just isolate and chill. White's having an issue. We're just isolating and chilling. Hey, Steam Champ. We're just isolating and chilling. Nice. All filled out. All filled out and looking good. We're gonna amp up our money a little bit. Just a tiny bit, not crazy. We're gonna let them take care of the monsters, not me. It looks like yellow's doing the best. There they go. Yellow's starting to seal the caves. Let's go full tax mode. Yellow's doing work here, sealing those caves. White is struggling. White is certainly struggling. Because it has a baby on board. Look at that. There's a baby on board in Team White. These pandas are getting pounded. This panda is getting fucking pounded. Okay. Y'all ready for this? We're gonna build a fucking bridge into the spiral. I'm gonna build a base right here. Then we're gonna seal this. And that's it. And then we're gonna do our damnedest to take green. They're so fucking toast, yeah. We've got too much of a lump sum built up here. Look at that. That's how we fucking do it. Look at that. That's how we do it. The yellow base looks like flan pudding. Oh yeah, well, yeah, those little boxes though. You'd think they might be. You'd think there would be some flan imagery because this is a Japanese game, right? It's pretty standard. Oh, Red's trying to break through. But oh, there's a baby on board though. I feel bad for whites. I feel bad for the whites. It's just like they can't win. Society's against them. Feels like it's illegal to be white in this country. These pandas. These white pandas, yeah. I'm always feeling bad for them, yeah. Yeah, the world hates whites. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sim. All green or nothing, baby! There we go. We need some tax money, though, unfortunately. I'm not white. It's okay, that's good. That's good to know. I was worried. Red sealing up those caves. Just kill him. What are you doing? Just kill this fucker, dude. Okay, yellow has been eradicated from this earth. Should probably... I don't know. Is this guy a threat? Yeah. They're still, like, really threatening babies on board. I'm just waiting for Red to, like, take care of them for me. Green after last one of them. They almost sealed everything. White's dead. Hey, Dommy Doc. Welcome. Look here. Greens are Team Duck. Team Duck and Penguin and Owls. Your team is winning, Doc. Okay, should we just unleash the flood? This guy is just too much, though. Red has basically sealed all the caves. I can at least get this guy in here. Let's do that. And flood him out. Green flood. I'll even send my king in there to take care of that baby. No, we're not going in here yet. We're not going in here yet, just stay there. Okay, let's kill this baby with my king. What the fuck? Let's kill the baby. Let's kill the fucking baby. Nice, we got him. The baby is dead. Okay, now let's go back to base. I kind of want to build some bridges for easier access to kill these babies. Snipe at them. Because I'm pretty close, actually, to being able to kill this baby. So... let's build a bridge here. And a bridge here. And then... yeah, let's try to kill this baby. Let's try to kill this baby. Nice. We're gonna slow it down a bit. Zoom in for y'all. He's gonna beat me, but that's okay. We're gonna get the fuck out of here for a second. And we did enough damage where I'm feeling comfortable. We did enough damage that I'm feeling comfortable. For real. No, no. Just stay here. In fact, just build a base here. Build a base here, and just stay here for a second. There you go. Okay, let's see if we can get back home without dying to this baby. Nice. That was scary. It was really scary. If that I'm glad. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, we might have just lost. We probably just lost. I can't get back on here because this stupid cat's in my way. I can't get back in there. I need to build a chonker to kill that cat. Because he has 4 times the defense now. I know, that's bullshit. What a fucking... look at this stupid ass fucking face. Why are you... you don't need to do this anymore. You don't need to do that shit. Okay, we got an owl though. Let's get him at like 12k and then I'll take him. I'll use the owl to kill. Yeah, okay. Maybe 13 just to be safe. There we go. We'll stick the owl at the cat. We'll stick the fucking owl at the cat. What are you doing? Kill this guy. What are you doing? Kill this cat. Kill the cat. I'm not gonna ask you again. Destroy that insolent worm. There we go, we got him. Thank God. Okay, now we can go back and we can generate funds again. Beautiful. 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 You're lucky that Otacai is around? No, I wanted him to see that. He always watches the VODs, it's fine. I want him to feel nervous. Autocrat is next. Hell yeah. That was a fucking classic map. Wasn't that sweet? This game is dope, it is. It absolutely is. Time to fucking spank this monkey. Oh, there's still a baby on board? Oh, this guy only has 700. Let's just kill this baby real quick. Very good. Put him to bed. Taking over. The Duck Dynasty is fighting back, baby. Is that Jerry? It's a bunch of Jerrys, yeah. We did it with Days to Spare as well. We got it with Days to Spare. 0 tax. That should be all we need. Boom. They're completely surrounded, yep. Beautiful. Okay, now we're back at the monster theme. This is a fucking classic map. We're red now, by the way. We're the lizards. Rest in peace, Rat Nation. We're the Lizard Kings. Right here. The Wakata snakes. Every map is got, it's unbelievable, yeah. It's unbelievable. So this is like an adventure. You can go this way. It's an open adventure. Oh, there's a whole area here of heroes that show up. You kill green and you get access to it. You can do this to get to green faster. That might be the play. Is do this to get to green faster. Go over here. The black area. Black has a bunch of territory already pre-made. Oh, that area, this whole area, look how... Oh, wait, what the fuck? No. No. Look how expansive this area of generators is. It goes all the way up in here. It's like half of the map. It's just like monster generators. It'd be nice if somebody else could take care of that for me. Wow, this is such a cool map. There's so many things you can do. It might be best to go after white first. What are we thinking? It might be best to go after white first. It's gonna be it's cheaper to go for white. Green is... Yeah, it's cheaper to go after white. I don't have to build a bridge. Black is obviously the one you need to watch out for. They're the scariest. Let's just try going after white first. So I'm gonna assign this person. Dismantle. Continue. Yeah, I think so too, Steam Chimp. I think so too. You can feel the love in this game. You can feel the love in the stream as well. But that's because the game is so well made. Now I send my king to do fucking king shit. We're going on a bombing run. I feel love, hashtag parasocial. That's right. That's the goal of the stream, Viv. I think that's good for the first run. Yeah, that's good for a first run. Second run. You love the Super Famicom version? I would like it too if it wasn't so goddamn slow. It is absurdly slow. I kind of can't stand it. Okay, now let's kill this fucker. I'm gonna save. Insanely fast kill there. Should we just go after green? We get all the money from white here as well. Look at that, 776 total gold. I'm just wondering if it's worth it that we just go straight after green. Build a bridge and just start bombing them next. The Genesis version is charming. You haven't played it, bro. I'm like tired of people saying like, oh, I like the look of the Genesis. I like it. It's charming. You haven't played it. Shut the hell up. I'll kill you in Minecraft.
Minecraft?
I'm so tired of this. I tried training the speed. Nothing's. Yeah, I know. I like the story in the Genesis version. You have played the tutorial and that's it. Tired of this nonsense. Thank you, Viv, for just parroting what I said. I love that. Just play the game past the tutorial and then tell me it's great. You played the tutorial. You played the fucking tutorial. You did not play. You play the tutorial, then you stop. I have nothing but praise for the tutorial. The tutorial is great. But there's more game to it after that. Okay, let's build a bridge here. Stop gatekeeping? No. I'm not gonna stop gatekeeping you. Almost there. Okay, I'm gonna send my king down there to do king shit. First snipe run. First run. First bombing run. It'll be fine if we do this. Nice. First successful bombing run. Second bombing run. Okay. Time to head back. Can we go for the kill? We might be able to go for the kill. Nah, probably next run. Huh? Wait. I'm gonna save and see if I can kill on this run here. This might be it. Nice, dude. That's 2 down, 1 to go. What the fuck? And we get their money still. That's even more funds on the table. You seeing that? Let's use it to fill out. I'm gonna save. Let's take a look at what we can do here. What are our options? Here, study the map for me. And give me a play-by-play what you think we should do. I'm also gonna here just to so you can see. That's the monster right there at 62,000. Not so bad right now, actually. Not too bad. Okay, so what I'm thinking, you should go in there. Wait, there's another monster in here. Oh yeah, there's 260. I don't know. Yeah, we're not nearly there yet. If they were in a better position or they're more isolated, I'd go into the middle here for sure and start building before black gets there. Maybe even just fortify this area here. But we're not there yet. I don't have anyone that can take care of him yet. Let's just keep on filling out. Use the rest of our shit here. Use the rest of our tax money. Oh, what the fuck? You already built in here? I did not approve of this. I did not approve of this. Not yet, dude. Not yet. Destroy this. Thank you. Okay, we're almost filled out. Yeah, now see, I'm feeling better about taking out those guys now. Because we're on par with them now. Okay, let's get some funds up. I'm thinking 25 for a little bit. There's still some territory we can fill out. Oh god. More just spawned. Like, maybe we should just let black handle it. I could go into here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And, like, just hold down this area. Gotta build a few bridges here. Oh, they're back. Shit. Okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Damn it, they're back again. Damn it, he's back in here. Fuck. Okay, just hold on for a second. Damn it. He was like not there for 1 second. Come on. Black's taking care of it for me. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Watch this. Big push. Big push. We're gonna zoom in here. Damn it, where's my other guys? What? Whatever, it's fine. They're gonna build in here either way. It needs more love, thank you. Lord Moana needs more love, exactly. The whole, it's one of Lin-Manuel Miranda's best works. Okay. Can we build a base right here? Thank you, and just dismantle this. Continue. Thank you. Dismantle, dismantle. Oh, awesome. Okay, there we go. Now let the blacks handle it. Not my problem. Not my fucking problem. In the meantime, I'll build this bridge as well. Did he get timed out again? Who? Joe? I know what you're gonna say next, Joe Mama. I don't think that's funny. Oh, Joe Biden. Okay, that's kind of clever, I guess. We'll build a bridge right there. There we go. Just another point of access. If this guy happens to go over here, it's just another point of access, so I can hold this area down. I was gonna, but you won't now. Okay, thank you. Joe Swanson from Parks and Rec. Okay, there he goes, here he goes, here he goes. Ready? I wonder if I can just do it right here. That'd be crazy. I might be greedy. I might be greedy. Let's just do it right here. There we go. How about that? How about them apples? Not bad, right? Let the blacks handle it. In the meantime, let's open the bridges. Open the gates. Oh, we need money. Shit.
Joe Jonas.
There you go. More spawns, but they're gonna be pretty weak overall. It's fine. You hate that voice? I can get rid of it. If you don't like it.
Joe Mama.
There you go, Viv. Nice. Love that for you. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, he's dead. He's not hard. Okay, that's good. Let's do a red flood. Heavy flow. And undo this, break this barricade right here. Pretty easy map, to be honest with you, but still really fun and still a classic, I would say. Choops, did you ever guess what came in the mail today? What'd you get? I don't know. What came in the mail? Just try to guess, but you can't. An SCC cart?
These nuts.
Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I hate being the butt of the joke. I hate being the butt of the joke, guys. You can't do that to me. I'm sensitive. I hate being the butt of the joke. I fucking hate it! You like these nuts jokes. No, I don't. Okay, where's this? Look at how strong that fucker is. I don't even need, you know what? He's blocked into here. We can just go move into this whole area now. We don't even need to do this barricade bullshit. We can just build into here. I can literally just dismantle this. Now they're stuck with that fucking breast. They're stuck with the fucking breast. You ordered a Bofa D's? What's Bofa D? What's Bofa D's? Stop. Remember my principal story? Yeah. Fuck that guy. Actually, no. The fuck that guy. He was just trying to make you... He didn't understand that the people who are being loud in your assembly were trying to make the assembly more fun. Okay, we gotta go in there again. It's time to go in. Hopefully he stays in there. Stay in there, stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. Stay in there. What am I doing? What am I doing? This one. Then barricade. Boom. Now we got the whole, this whole entire area is ours now. He looks at the principals when he's Giga Chad. Stop. Go, 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 go. Do you see this? Are you seeing this right now? The one thing I'm worried about is that this monster's just gonna kill everybody. Oh, I can kill this monster real quick. We might as well. I can kill it with my king. Just let me get a spawn coming out here. And I'll send them to make a bridge. Yeah. Really fun map. Pretty easy though. Any spawn? Oh, okay, here we go. He's not gonna be able to do it. Okay, I'm gonna send my king down here. To get ready to kill. Cut him off at the pass down here. Boom. He's dead. Dismantle this barricade. Save. Oh shit, shit. We need money. Fuck. Oh fuck, there's one more base left. Don't destroy that base. I said don't destroy that base, dude. Don't destroy that base. There we go.
I won!
I gained so many days from that one. Wow, I gained like 3,000 days from that one. What the fuck? We're back. We are so back. Holy shit, that was amazing. That was incredible. Also, this is a classic map. This is absolutely a classic. 4 hours of classic maps. Yeah. It really doesn't stop. Getting brownies only to find out we don't have any eggs. That sucks. Always order the round eggs from McDonald's. You can sub out. They only come on McMuffins. But you can put them on. You can sub them in your McGriddle if you want to. Okay. Just say round egg in your McGriddle. The thing is about this map, Black is completely isolated from everybody else, so they're just building out. McDonald's sells raw eggs, yeah. If you ask nicely. Monsters being spawned behind all these barricades that are, again, isolated. I think what we have to do... What are we thinking here? When? You just have to ask. I think we just have to take green as soon as possible. I'm gonna do a bombing run. This is like a... This is just a... You know what this is? This is a Fire Emblem 6 map. This is a Fire Emblem 6 map. A long hallway that spirals. Okay, so I'm gonna send this guy to build the bridge. Tough one? I think I got this. Wait, you can't build here? Oh, that's right. You can't build on the... You can't build there. You can't build there. Shit. You can't build over here. You can only build on this water here. This is the Manster map in Thracia? No, it'd be the Manster map in Thracia if you just go from here to here. The difference between Manster map is it's here to here. And it also has some fucking ludonarrative shit going on, which is fucking awesome. It's not like, it's not going around in a spiral. It's from here to here. Wonder what David thinks about Lord Monarch Online. He probably thinks it needs a remake. I got an idea. Let's add some doors for QOL. I guess we just have to build out. I guess there's nothing we can do except for build out. Like, there's no tricks to this one. I can't... Like, I can't, like, send my king over here because... he'll die before the time he gets... Okay, let's just go. Max speed.
There will never be Genealogy of the Holy War remake.
Okay.
Problem solved.
There ain't nothing I can do. Should I send my leader out there? He's got 1,000. He can probably do a little bit of a bomb run. Let's take a look. I'll keep tabs on him. It takes about 300 for him to get back home, so he's already done. He can take one more. Okay, bro, you're gonna die if you don't fucking go. Like, that's the best he can do. He might not even make it back home in time. No, he'll make it back in time. Okay, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It'll be easy, and it will take less energy for him to come back because, yeah, he'll be on more red tiles either way. Should we do another one? Oh, wow, we're already fucking crushing it. What the hell? Tokodon and Zetsu in this game are they are, but the map design is completely different. And it's, the map design in Tokonsa Densetsu is done by people who don't understand what make Lord Monarch fun. They, like, legitimately don't get it. It's kind of like modern Fire Emblem designers. They don't understand what makes Fire Emblem fun. They don't get it. How much time do I got here? 9:30? Okay, that's good. That's good. We gotta get back. How's the Egg Console Switch version of the game? It fucking sucks. Don't ever support Egg Console. Egg Console is legitimately the limited run gaming of Japan. Don't support Egg Console. Egg Console's a horrible fucking company. and it sucks. Just play the game on Windows. I don't understand why you need to have everything on your fucking Switch. Just play it on Windows. It's like better than the Switch. Like why you can use a mouse. Okay, let's go. Bombing run again. 3K. I hate how Switch 1 is the last good console. Oh, the last good console is the fucking PS1. That console's a great way to experience the classic, yeah. If you fucking want a company that doesn't put any fucking effort into porting these games and fucks up the sound entirely. The sound is just completely fucked up. The music is not right. It's not correct. It's the pulse sound generator is 3 times as loud as it needs to be. It does. The music is completely fucked up. It's so annoying. What about the Wii? Nah. Hey Jimmy, thank you so much. Lord Monarch! Jimmy loves Lord Monarch. We'll kill all the greens in a second. It's just so frustrating. I would love to recommend the Switch port. I really would of Lord Monarch. But they just fucked up the most important part, which is the fucking music. Like, they just completely don't give two shits. All they have to do is just flip it's like, dial it in a little bit. But they don't care, because they're just, like, sputting it out. Puttering it out. One at a time. Egg console, egg console, egg console, egg console. We're not going to translate the game, but we will make an English manual. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know what's in English? Lord Monarch Online E is in English. And it's free. And you can play it on Windows. And you can save and mouse support. And it's awesome. We got the fucking Fire Emblem 6 map. They never translate the game. They never translate the fucking game. They put in the least amount of effort. And if you buy, and you can't even buy the game, if you want to play the game on PC via Egg Console, you can't even buy the games anymore. They don't do it. Their pricing model is a fucking subscription. To get access, and that's not even to play the game. You need a subscription to access their shop, and then you pay extra for the games on top of that. They are the worst fucking company. Do not support them, please. Do not buy anything from Egg Console. They are fucking awful. It's like OnlyFans. Well, I don't know, maybe. Subscription to do just the Jesus shop, yeah. There we go. Green's dead. But now we gotta fight white. We're so fucked. Who fucks it? They're Japanese, you know, they could call their shit like whatever they want. People wouldn't care, you know. How do we get in here? Wait, what? How the fuck do we get in the middle of this place? Wait a second, how the hell are we supposed to get in here? Bro, how are we supposed to get in here? Oh, they're already in here. Okay, there's a spiral here. Okay, I gotcha. We gotta connect. We gotta send a chonker in here to connect white and black. And have them fight. Quick. And we gotta do that quickly. You can only bridge in the water. Here, let's I'll zoom out a little bit. You can only bridge here. And here. And here. Which we might have to do. The goal is to build a bridge here so white and black start fighting, because white is black is completely uncontested and just isolated. But we also have to fill out our area that we have right now, so let's just do that as well. I'm gonna zoom out completely. And also I'm gonna save. Also, your background goes through the game. How do you do that? It's a Luma key. It just takes everything that's black and makes it transparent. God, what a classic game cover. It really is. Everything in this game is that's black becomes transparent, and then I add a shadow over it. We're fucked until I can... Shit, they're pushing back hard, aren't they? At least there's these monsters here. They're pushing back hard. This is not good. We gotta figure out something. We gotta do something. Oh wait, there's blue right here. I just realized. What the fuck? There's blue right here. 23 Skablu. I honestly did not realize to see that. I really didn't. There we go. I wish they got into here, though. Honestly, we should reload, because I really didn't see that. Wait, I didn't save it all? I guess I didn't. Oh, well. Hey, Nano. Are you gonna destroy this barricade? Hell yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. Nice. They're about to fight this monster. Yeah, it will be scary. What I'm hoping is that I can get up in here and just quickly... I need money. I need 6K to do this. Or I can outpace black. I can just outpace black. That could be another thing I can just do. I can get in there and just outpace them. That's probably smarter. Because right now, white is about to be fighting these monsters. And I might just be able to outpace them. Actually, I'm getting my ass handed to me, aren't I? Okay, let's just... I don't want to reload the entire map, but I kind of have to. I didn't realize... My issue was I didn't realize this was water. Like, I did not see that. So we can build a bridge here. We can build a bridge here. We can build a bridge here. I know I did save recently, but I want to go I want to go earlier to get a better strategic position. You feel me? He screwed the pooch. I made hybrid puppies with the pooch. Yep. But I know what to do now. Why is this subscription? It didn't used to be like that. They changed it, like, I think after COVID, they changed it to subscription service. It's so stupid. And all their physical media that they put out is fucking garbage. Is garbage. I reserved the Dragon Quest Chronicle in 2022, and they're like, coming out this spring. You know when that shit actually came out? It came out in fucking this year. This year. And it was bugged. It was fucking bugged. And Lord Monarch had and all of the PC 98 games had the same exact fucking issue. Is the sound is off. Is like completely off. I wish I could show you. Actually, you know what? I can show you. I can show you. Because I have it. I don't think it's... I need to charge my Switch, but I will show you. I'll show you a sound comparison. Airstrike their 8 HQ. Okay, Sim, gotcha. I'm on it. Oh, you're talking about Egg Console. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm sure there's some nice people who actually care about games in there. Okay, ready? We can at least kill one base. I'm joking. I've met them. They aren't nice. We can only like kill like one base. Yeah, that's all we can kill is just one base. I can't get, if I get this one, I'm probably gonna die. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I get that one. You still can't believe it? I'll show you what it sounds like, what the music sounds like. Wasn't worth it? No, it was. I mean, it doesn't matter because the king wasn't going to be doing anything either way. I'm at 0 tax either way, so what the fuck? Like, you might as well, if you're at 0 tax, you might as well use your king to kill things. There's no downside to it, especially in this game. There's absolutely no downside to using your king. The AI is stupid and doesn't know how to counter your king. Okay, that's all I can do there. Okay, now we can do a little bit more damage. But you get a game over if they die. Yeah, you just don't die. In Lord Monarch for Windows, you can get a game over by them trapping you. Trapping your escape route back. They don't do that in this game. They just let you just fucking go crazy. They really just let you go crazy. I can't get those. Alright, we're gonna go back home. That was a good one, though. That was pretty successful. We're gonna need to tax up a little bit. Going for it. Next run. I can probably take out all those guys. If they're all in a row like that, it's just so easy. Just wiping them all out. Okay, I kind of have to stop. I might have pushed a little bit too far. Oh, we're good, we're good. We're good. I'll be able to take him on the next run. Next run, we got him. Let's get some money in the bank real quick. Then I'll kill this fucker on the next run. No, you stupid idiot! Fucking idiot. Are you serious? They killed them. I have to start over. I have to start over. I'm sorry. Have to do it. If you kill them by wiping out their bases instead of killing their king, you don't get any of the money. You don't get their leftover money. And that's not good. Okay. Time to go back. It's okay. Forgive you. Thank you. I'll save it before the last strike run. Is he gonna have health to go back? He might die on the way home. No, he'll be fine. We made it. This is going way better. Hey, Benny Fee. This is going so much better. You seeing this? What the fuck happened to the Reds? What are you talking about? We're still on the we're only 300 days into this map. This is actually the best we've done so far. By far the best run. Okay. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go! What the fuck, dude? That was the best run we had. No. Nope. Oh, I have to do that again. Dang. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta let him make some bases first before I get out of here. Yeah. Are you zoomed way out? I'm zoomed all the way out because I want to be able to... I have to see the entire map to do these runs. Because my guy is on one side, where I'm going is on the other side, right? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Is he gonna make it? He's gonna make it. Nice. Once he gets in the red territory, it really slows down. Different scales is a neat feature. Yeah, you can go 3 different scales. You can go here. Like that. And then you can go really zoomed in. Like this. We'll send him over here. Is he gonna make it home? Is he gonna make it home? There he goes. Yeah, he's got it. Time to go. Is that a looping video of a box, or do you have a turntable? I got a Lazy Susan, yeah. The whole thing is, if you like redeem, if you do a redeem, if you subscribe, all the lighting in the room changes. I mean, you can also see it in the background there. Right. Reactive lighting. We need money. Shit, we need money. Let me just get some money on the table. Also, you, dude. Just build a base there. But don't do anything crazy. Can we build bases, perhaps? I'm thinking we build fucking bases, if that's okay with y'all. I prefer your diligent Sarah. A diligent Sarah. I don't know what you're making a joke about, but it's funny. Put your hand in front of the box. No. I'm playing a game. That won't be happening. 2K, let's go. Huge run. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I get it now. Because it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Wiping them all out. Wiping them all out. Nope. Okay. What happened? What happened? What happened? No, 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 no. Just stay here for a second, bro. No, 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 what? Stop. Stop. Just stay here for a second. Build a fucking base and just chill. Just stay there for a second, please, guys. I don't have time for this right now. Okay, I'm zooming out. I'm zooming out. Too stressful. Where's my king? There, awesome, we got him. Okay. That wasn't the greatest, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Okay, so I'm thinking... We need money. I met God, she's green. Shit. What do we do now? We clearly need to build a bridge. Okay, I need you to fucking be doing things now. Please, sir. What are you doing? Why? You're so stupid. Build bases. Like, the very least, you could just be building bases. Kind of fucking part of the game, you know? Like, this is what you should be doing. This is so fucked. I don't know what happened. I don't know what to do. They're gonna kill us. I'm trying to like fill out. I'm hoping that they go into the boss area, but they never do. Now I need money again. There they go. Now they're going to the boss area. Are they gonna go in that boss area? Come on. Take out those bosses. You know you want to. You know you want to. They're not stupid. Okay, well, they should be. They're in the boss area now, sort of. Sort of. They're in the boss area. Nice. Nice. Now there's some push. At least there's some pushback against those whites. Their time is up. Oh, this is horrible. Bro, they are kicking my ass. What the fuck? That was horrible. They were kicking my ass. I need to try to get into unlock black. I really do. I need it, but that's gonna cost so much money, but it really needs to happen. Let me just go max money. Oh shit, the king is still here. Let me just max out on money. Now I gotta wait for them to... Bro. I have to wait to do that shit. I have to wait for them to actually get in here. You are not alone, thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. This is a really tough map. This is a really tough map. I just, like, I'm banking on them just making progress. Yeah, come on, get in there. No, go the other way. Come on, dude. What if... Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine, actually. Okay. You were gonna say that, really? Thanks for having my back. I'll be right back. You were gonna say that? Good. I got people on the chat, and they all have my back. This is awesome. It feels great. You're learning this game? Yeah. It's a fun game to learn. Just about knowing the quirks. Here they come. Let's maintain these. Oh. Oh, he's trying to break this one. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit! Oh, fuck. No, you stupid... Stop! Stop. Okay, alright. I'm just hoping it encourages them to build down into here and not fuck with me. You know? You need no one to attack and one to defend, exactly. That's such good advice. Where have you heard that from? I'm just hoping that encourages them to stop fucking with me in here and just build into here, please. Stop going. Go this way. Bro, oh my god. Well. That didn't work. That did not work. That didn't work. Maybe we should just build a bridge from the start. Not try to building a green and go into white. Instead of green. Or, I got an idea, have white and green fight each other. What if I build... Ooh, I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. I got a crazy fucking idea. I got a crazy idea. Is he gonna be able to make it, though? This might be too crazy. Okay, he's not gonna be able to make it there, but we can do it here. Nice. Now white and green are pretty much there and having fun. Not bad, right? What's your first arcade stick? I'm afraid to ask. I really am. I've got a few good arcade sticks that are pretty good. I'm almost afraid to ask. Honestly, the Fightcade Mini Hori that's on Amazon was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good one. The original ASCII stick. You almost got the turbo, but then decided against it. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is it the one that's like, there's also an MSX version of it, right? Yeah, nice. Nice. White and black. Right. What are you doing, dude? You should be building bases over here. I'm gonna actually just use my king to kill these two things because I don't want them fighting me. Maybe I should have gotten more. Yeah, I don't want these guys fighting me or building it. Do you think this is a good strategy or nah? White and green are about to fight each other. Stop. They're already fighting each other. Well, that's good. That's good, HBR Shredder. Where are you gonna play on it? Why do you need an arcade stick for the NES? That's actually my question. Like, what game requires Gradius? You don't need a fucking arcade stick for Gradius, bro. For a shooter, you don't need an arcade stick for a fucking shooter. I don't like using arcade sticks for shooters personally. You just want for fun? I just think that D-pads are better for shoot 'em ups. There's like a whole... Also, there's like a whole video from this guy named... Matasaurus likes him. Give it a it's a Joy card. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I forget what his name is, but he basically talks about why sticks aren't actually great for shooters. But I tend to agree with him. I just like whenever I've tried it before and I'm just like I'd rather play with a D-pad. Now for fighters, yes, definitely a stick is the way to fucking go. There's no doubt about that. But for a shooter, I think you don't need the point of a fighter is that the stick being desirable for a fighter is that you can do inputs you can do the inputs in a repeatable way. You can input repeatably. You don't need to do a repeat inputs for a shmup. That's not the thing. It's that, and also it's having your fingers having more accessibility to all the buttons at once. That's important too. So it's being able to do commands and having them be repeatable. That's why the stick is important. And having an array of buttons that are having access to your fingers, that's important. For a shmup, you don't need that shit. Like Castlevania and Gradius, no, just use a D-pad. I'm telling you, man, you're not gonna, okay, whatever. Whatever. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe it'll be your new thing. You love stick for vertical shooters? I fucking don't play, I don't use a stick for shooters if I can help it. I think this is actually probably gonna go better now. All that needs to happen is I need to be able to go into here. I need to be able to go in here. Don't say shmup is just say shooter. Okay, fine, I will. There's nothing that a shooter benefits from for having a stick. I really don't think it does. Especially if you're used to playing on a D-pad controller, you're gonna be better off playing on with a D-pad. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Sticks are really good for fighting games because, for what I was saying before, the repeatable motions that you can feel, that's not something you really need to do in a shooter. You're going freeform and you just need the ability to move, you know. The issue with a stick is that there's draw, right? And there's throw and draw with a stick. So when you're trying to go over as fast as you can, the throw is much shorter for a D-pad than it would be for a stick. For that input to engage. So that's another reason why I think sticks are not good for shooters. It's just a new way to control the game. Yeah, well, it's wrong. Well, it's fucking wrong. And you're wrong. And you should not be playing the Gradius for NES. You should be playing Gradius for MSX. This is a game that was made with the mouse in mind. That's how I'm playing it. And NES games were made with the D-pad in mind. They weren't made for an arcade stick. That's why there's no arcade sticks. Take it easy, Choops. You're talking about an untouchable classic. Okay, I'm gonna go all in here. Big push. Big push. White is getting their poopy pushed in. Do you see this? You seeing this? Now green's too powerful. Oh, I'll push back. I can go zero tax for a while. They're gonna have to deal with the monsters and everything. It's fine. Like a butt plug stick? That's a good idea. You should market that. No, you're right. You're right, GNS. This is bad. This is actually fucked. I think it was an okay idea to let green and white fight each other. I'm just waiting for these monsters to fucking have their way with in green and white, and then I can push back. That's the thing I'm trying to do. I'll try sitting on it. That's a good trick. Really, I should be using my king right here as well. Hey, look at this, everybody. It's like a standstill here. What the fuck? I really want that monster to come into the white area. Not bad. Not bad. This is fucked. Looking like a W, you think? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about that, but perhaps. We're gonna have to turn up our taxes sooner or later. Like I have to do that. I have to go scale back the force here a little bit. I'm gonna do this to get some money on the table for a second, and then huge push here. And then we have to deal with, where is the monster? It's just right stuck in here? What the fuck? It's like, I'm just getting so unlucky with the monster movement. I need the monster to go into green. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. He's going into white at least. Big push. Huge bush here. We'll get like 8K real quick. Big tick, big tick, big tick, big ticks, big ticks. 8K, 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 8K. Okay, we gotta go. There's too many units coming at me. This monster is so annoying. I can't believe he's not... He's just getting stronger and stronger and more annoying. Whoops. I did something. I did a thing. I did a frickin' thing. Big push. What an asshole. What a pile of shit. Okay, now the monster's out here. Need money. Need units. This is good running music. I'm just like struggling. Maybe opening that bridge was not the right answer. We're gonna do another bridge here. How much does this guy have? Okay, let's... Do you think it's possible for me to build a bridge here? Doubt it, but maybe we can. He's probably gonna die before he can get there, but who knows? The fucking monster killed him before he got there. The fucking monster got killed so close. Just like clipped him right there. Name 5 exhausting topics for you. The fucking Genesis port of this game, of Lord Monarch. It's not even a port, it's just a dude, it's like a sequel. I would call it a sequel. Can this guy? No, maybe this guy can do it. Come on. We need money. Come on. Damn, he got sniped again, didn't he? Did we make any progress? We did make progress, though. It only has 12 HP left. We did make a lot of progress on that shit. Okay, big push. This is a hellish map. This is a hellish map, and we're so over par here. Okay. You. Please. No, no, no. Go up. Nice. He made it. He snuck around him. Okay. Nice. Okay. You're gonna die. Sorry, dude. Stand by. Dismantle. Money up. Go. I'm just hoping that they have to fight. Okay, there we go. Okay, they're coming in hot here. They're coming in pretty hot here. Okay. Just let them have their way, I guess. They're stealing the cave, at least. They're coming pretty hot. As you can see. Look at them go. Just routing the whole place. Wow. 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 Where's the monster? Oh, there he is. I see it. Okay, we should probably put some people on the field now. White's dead. There's the monster. Let's try to steal him out before he gets down there. There we go. Put a person there. Let's hold it down. Yay. How's it looking, everybody? Just let him deal with that monster while we take care of everything else, right? It's looking good now? Yeah, it's just, we're so overpowered, but at this point, it's like, I'm just trying to get through it. How are we with the king shit? Here, hold on, I might be able to take green. 14 versus, yeah, we still need some time to take care of green. There we go. Look at the monster. Look at the monster go. Come on, take a right. Oh, damn. Don't go into the... Come on, man. No, he's going into the corner. Okay, we have to get some money on the table here. This game needs turbo wheel. It has the save feature, which is very robust. I don't know what else you could... Okay, now we can kill green. Not really much use in killing green, but we're gonna do it either way. We're pretty much equal with fucking black now. But the thing is, we don't have to deal with that monster. Not anytime soon, at least. That's the main difference between them and us. Right? Suckeensters are... That's right. That's the support I need. Considerate support. Ready? Red Flood. Oh, not load. Save. Thank you. We're so over. The par is 3,000 days. Okay, good. The monster's coming back up. Nice. Oh my... Oh, he was almost going into the center of their base. That would have been so crazy. We're killing them now, though. We're fucking killing it. Take a right, dude. Yes, he went in there. He went in there. He went in there. He went in there, bros. He went fucking in there. He went in there. I'm closing him in. I'm locking that fucker in there. I'm locking them in. I'm locking him in that base.
Time for some keys.
That's right. He popped off. I might not be able to make it. No, I'm not going to be able to make it. But I hope he stays in there. Honestly, what we're going to do is all units dismantle that bridge now. Go. All units go. Quick dismantle that bridge. There. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. And we're gonna build a base here. And then we're gonna continue to dismantle a bridge. Yes. This is how you do it. This is how it's done. Ladies and Gregelman! And the monster's almost dead too. It's only 8,000. I got a big chunkin' ass dragon here. Ready to fight. Okay. No taxes. Let's let loose. Save. Again, we did really bad in this one, but at least we beat it. I need you to actually make bases here. And continue to make bases there. That was such a tough one. That was a very classic map, though. That was an incredibly classic map. One of the classiest classic maps I've ever played in my life. Crush their skulls. Thank you, thank you, HBR Shredder. Hope you like your stick. I hope it makes you a better gamer. You're already the best. You're already the best, so I don't know how it could make you any better. Thank you for attacking Nano, by the way, last night. I needed that. I needed somebody in my corner to defend 8-bit games. Wow, that was a huge penalty. What are you gonna do? Is this the... Yeah, what are you gonna do? He was so gentle about it, though. Yeah, I know. I was looking for fangs. I was looking for blood. I wanted him to break the skin, but he took out his dentures and gave you the gummy bite, which is fine. Probably more effective, honestly, at convincing you probably a more effective way of convincing you and changing your mind, but he gave you a paper cut. That map was really, really tough. That was probably the worst performance of any map I've played so far, too. Hold on. Like, look at the penalty. That's, yeah, 2,000 day penalty. There are some tough maps in this game. Overall, I've been gaining days. Sorry for the pinned comment. That's okay. I don't see it. Isn't this game awesome, though? Okay, this map is absolutely fucking goated. It's an adventure and a half. As you can see, you start out here. You can only go out here, build out in here. 200. And then there's black people here. There's a singular black home here you can destroy. It is awesome. Great. I'm glad you're happy. Ashwood, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Then there's the green slime people here. Then the white people here. The white people are segregated. They're different. They're isolating themselves from society. They have their own area here. The green people, unfortunately, have to share their life with the den of monsters. And there's an island of monsters right here that you have to build a bridge to get to. There's another island of monsters here. What the fuck? I'm gonna play Fire Emblem Guardian with your stick. Why? Why? Sticks are for fighting games. Okay. Oh, and there's monster spawns behind the enemies as well. What the fuck? Behind the enemies' castles, there's monster spawns. I guess we go for black first? That would make sense. Let's make it happen, Crappin'. I'm gonna just build, I guess, yeah. And I'll use my king to kill this monster before it causes any harm, bodily harm to me or my family. There we go. He is dead. Should we go for a little sniping run in the meantime? There we go. 23 Skachu. And we're back. Here we go now. Come on, everybody. Get the poop on the choop. This reminds me of Dokapon with its player versus 3 other CPU gameplay. Isn't Dokapon a game you play with 3 other people? It's like a board game RPG. Yeah! This is such a Tucson Zetsu map. You can also play against CPUs. Yeah. There's a game for the Famicom called 100 World Story that's like Dokapon Kingdom, but better. In every way. Ever heard of that one? I don't know. Actually, I've never even tried to play Dokapon Kingdom. I have it on my PS2 though. You're just trying to get around. I know I am. How could you tell? I love playing Mario Party and CPUs. Luigi wins by doing nothing. LOL.
Hello, Mario.
I want to doke on your pawn, Choops. Choops, can I dokey dokey on your pawn? I don't know. I don't know if it would be appropriate. You recommend Kingdom first? We gotta kill these black people. This black... I don't know. I don't know what to call them. Blackland? I'm just gonna call them Blackland because that's what the English version calls them. I recommend using a guide to play Dokapon Kingdom. That sounds awesome. Love that. I'll do that tomorrow. Between that journey and Sword of Fury, I think it's the most fun. Which is the one for the PS2. Because that's what I got. Remaster on Switch? Is it online? This is a crazy run. Holy shit, I just like obliterated all those... That black land. I would recommend using a stick to play Dokapon Kingdom. The effect Roldy has had on this community is profound. Absolutely profound. Okay. I could kill the Blacklanders right now. And I think I will. There he is. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. We low-key all collect amiibo. Damn it, damn it. Oh my god. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. It was not enough to kill them. Unfortunately. We're gonna do one more run. Okay, this has got to be it.
Tim Hortons amiibo.
We all low-key mastering our joysticks. Just, I don't... Okay. Play whatever makes the game more fun. I just don't think there's, like, an advantage to playing with a joystick for anything other than a fucking... Anything other than... Oh, there, we got him. Than a fighter. Oh, shit, there's a monster here, and he's actually strong as fuck. Can I kill it? I can actually tap him. Oh, I can definitely tap him, at least. Let me just... I'm gonna try to tap him. Let's slow it down and try to tap his ass. Give him the old tap. Just a tap.
We all low-key collect FNM Roldy amiibos to get our NFC Dokapon Kingdom stick gifts.
Yep.
Mine still leans to the left.
Okay. You don't say, Darrell. Okay, that's good. You stole that? Yeah, you did. He did. We all saw it, though. We all know where it came from. It has online multiplayer? Oh, that's awesome. That's what I was wondering. That's actually pretty fun. I love online multiplayer. Because you can play with your friends on Discord. Okay, we gotta recharge our king, and then we'll go back for our second run. To wipe this fucker out. Where's that? Okay, there he is. I'm gonna wipe this fucker out. We really, actually, you know what? We should actually gather some funds quickly. Just, like, get, like, at least... Let's just get at least 1,000 on the map. So they can actually do shit. Okay, he's sealing these caves. Good job. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. There they go. That's my guys. That's my fucking guys right there. Those are my guys. Holy shit. Do you see that? Okay, now we'll go kill this monster that's wreaking havoc on our civilization. I keep on chooping, I'm chooping. It's okay. We know you made a bad. You make a lot of bad jokes, but it's fine. You make some good jokes too, and so it evens out. Yeah. How did Green die? What the fuck? How did Green get destroyed? Oh, there was a monster in Green's base. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, so we have access to this whole area now. What the fuck? Hold on. Wow, we have access to like the whole map. Was it supposed to be like that? Green just like wiped out. Green straight up crashed out. What the hell? Okay, let's go a little bit faster because this is taking too long. Where's my king? There he is. Okay. I need to kill you. Stand still. I have to kill you. There he goes. Boom. He's dead. Oh, there's another one here. I'm gonna kill this one too while I'm here. There we go. Okay, and then we head back. I'm chooping round the block. We'll turn the speed up. And I like just small view. Go. Yo. Come on. Everybody get the croc down. We can just fill out so much area. It's actually crazy. We did it. We basically did most of the work of this map. How strong is this guy? Okay, he's pretty strong. Let's just fill ourselves with resources and fun here. Who's we? Everybody here enjoying it, including you. I see you in Jasu's chat. It makes me feel... It fills me with warmth to see you guys bonding. It fills me with warmth then, bro. He's playing a game you like? Yeah, that's awesome. I love it when people play games I like, too. That's why I raid them. I'll raid them if they're playing a game I like. But it feels awesome to watch other people play games that other people like, and then they all get together and they have a good time. Because I can't like all the games. I know everybody wants me to, but I can't. That'd be impossible. There's just so many shitty ones. Choops doesn't like the games I play. Confirmed. No, you play Bio Billy. Or what's it called? What's it? Bayou Billy. You play Bayou Billy, right? Yeah, I'll ask for a shout out and dip. Yeah, that's my go-to. That's my go-to. Should we go into here? Let's go into this area. Choops comes into your streams? Of course, yeah, it's a good game. How strong is this guy? That guy's not even that strong. But we'll fill out this area first. How are we doing with this one? Oh wow, we're actually doing pretty well. I like when Roldy streams Demon Souls. I don't. I personally don't, but to each their pone, you know? When we're gamers, it's to each their pone. People are just playing hard games to prove something, yeah. Yeah. They need to play Advanced Lord Monarch instead. Overrated game, you think so? How is white so powerful? Because they have this guy, which is the most powerful unit on this map, and they're uncontested, and their leader is this powerful, but soon I'll outpace them. See, I was expending all my resources building bridges, which is a lot of... Building bridges out of nothing cost 3,000 gold. It's a lot of energy. I have to build it here. I was fighting these guys. I was fighting monsters. I was sealing caves. I was doing all this shit. They had nothing to do except build. That's it. That's all they had. We should build into here now, though. I gotta kill this guy, though. We can do it with my king. You see how much resources I just lost because that monster just fucked my best unit up? That's what I'm gonna do to them. That's what I'm gonna do to the whites. I'm gonna fuck their best unit up. Okay. Rockman's awesome. Rockman's awesome. Next, we're gonna build into here. And I gotta bring my king to fuck their unit up there. I'll wait for them to make a... You always want to use your king to kill big monsters because the king can... The king can heal himself. You know? The king will heal themselves. So if the king takes damage, it's not a big deal. It's everybody else taking damage that's gonna fuck you up. So hopefully we can do this without my big chonker dying. Here, why don't you hang back for a second, just wait, and then my king will go back down here. My king will go down here. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Hold on. Let me slow it down. Let's slow it down. Zoom in adventure. Cut him off at the pass. Right there. Boom. Nice. Seal that cave. And we'll send the king back home. Oh, sweet! Lucky Crit is playing Awakening. Hell yeah! Let's all watch Lucky Crit right now. Let's all watch him. I'll do it. I don't care. You think I want to play Lord Monarch? Hell no. I'm doing this just for clout. I don't even like this game. Now we gotta build a bridge into white. I'm just thinking about where. I guess down where this L is, right here. Is the best place. Maybe. We gotta outpace him, though. So this L is gonna be... I gotta outpace him. I gotta make sure my leader is stronger than their, chonker. You're just aura farming? Hell yeah. That's the goal. $57. We're close. We're there. We're there. Okay, I'll put him right here for now. He's got poo aura IMO. Okay, now watch this. Oh shit, they're still... What? They're so much stronger than me still. What the fuck? I'm not ready. I'm still not ready. Guys, I'm not ready. I thought I was ready, but I'm not. How's it feel to be that only guy streaming Lord Monarch? It feels amazing. Yeah, they rallied. Yeah, they got another wave. Okay, now I can get him. I think. Maybe a little bit more. They're gonna rally again. He's gonna another wave of... Oh god, he just gets bigger and bigger. Now he's up... He's on par with me again. Okay. We really have to fucking kill this guy. Okay. We can do it now. I think. Why am I not gaining any strength? I'm trying to get one more tick of, like, strength here. Whatever, I'm going back here. Let's do it. Worst thing that happens, I just tap him. Stand by. Here we go. Oh my god. We're gonna slow it down and just tap him. We're just gonna tap him. I can't kill this tiger man, but at least I can tap him. Yeah, I took him down a notch. Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay. You build bases continuously. Now my chonker's gonna do his thing. Once my king heals, I'm gonna kill that chonker one more time. Okay, there we go. This guy's so fucked. There's two chonkers now. They think they're funny. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. Boom. He's dead. There we go. Hey, I got an idea. How about you build fucking bases like I told you to fucking do in the... Fucking idiot. You deserve good things in life. You work incredibly hard, and brighter days are closer than you think. They're already very bright. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I'm very happy with where my life is. I'm very, very happy. Right? Don't worry, everything is good. I think you're just telling yourself that. If you want me to say that to you, I'll do it. I'll do it, but it's gonna cost you some serious bits. Choops, don't give up on life. You have so much to live for. I know.
I won!
Over par slightly, but it's okay. That's okay. We still have tons of reserve days left over. I don't remember this map, but I'm willing to bet it is a classic. I'm willing to bet this shit is a classic. You should tell this for all. Okay, here, I'll say it. You deserve good things in life. You work incredibly hard, and brighter days are closer than you think. Don't worry, everything good meant for you is already on its way. I'm not sure if I believe that. Some people are just fucking lucky. Okay. All these monster spawns in the middle, green and black, green and white are in bad places. I'm in a good place, actually. There's a lot. I'm not sure if I think this is a classic, but it should be fun. What you want to do is build a bridge either here or here to make it faster for you to get to. Probably where you want to build a bridge is right here. So let's do that. How much life do you have? 111? Yeah, just build a base here. And let Choops take care of the rest. Is this a building? Maybe. Okay, we gotta go back. That's it, all I can do for now. See, it makes it so much easier. Monsters are everywhere here. Like the legend Garth Brooks, like the legend of the penis. All walls. Oh, what? I might need a little snacky poo. Depends how this map goes. Okay, time to go back home. What the fuck? We might be dead. We might be dead. Oh, we might be dead. We might be dead. Are you dead? You're dead. I lost. I lost. Do you think my strategy is good? I can't tell if my strategy is good or not. Oh shit. You gotta... He's probably dead. Is he gonna be dead? He's so dead. He's so fucking dead. Okay, we lost again. Okay, let me get a snack. I can't... Oh shit. Let me get a snack. Because I keep on crucking up. Big potato? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I'll be right back. Might run an ad too. I'm just gonna grab a snack. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You know, I was just thinking about it. And honestly, that the stick I use for PC Engine games actually does make it quite fun. Does it improve my gameplay? No, but it's very fun to use a stick, even on PC Engine. That Myocom Soft stick I have is so fun. It's about fun, yeah. But yeah, it is about fun. This Myocom stick is awesome. From the bodega. They also had a fried chicken sandwich. Fried chicken ice cream sandwich that was butter flavored, and they suggested you put it in the microwave for 2 minutes before eating it on the wrapper. I was like, that seems like a long time to put ice cream in the microwave. 8 of them. Microplastic. It just seems like a long time to put any ice cream in the microwave. Let's give it another shot. Oop. There we go. Oh shit. That's alright. We'll build on the next one. The next guy will build it. He can't do it. I might have just fucked this up. I feel like I didn't do this right, but it's okay. We got time. Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I'll be fine. What, Leadbeer is visiting his family? How do you know that and I don't? Is it because you actually listen and don't just speak over others? Is that the key? Like a communication? Okay, okay, there we go. That was an excellent bombing run. That was a fucking excellent bombing run. Baby, I've been chooping so hard. You're considering yeah, you are. You're one of the best viewers there are. You're one of the best viewers there are. I'm gonna be real with y'all. You're one of the best that ever did it. When Choops is raiding, he's bringing his best and his brightest, and his best and his brightest. His best and his brightest is Sakeenster, for sure. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. I'm not kidding, though. That's the main thing. I just watch Shredded Gamer vids. I can give my feedback if you hear. I watch the Shredded Gamer vids. Okay. No, don't treat my chat like it's your fucking Discord, okay? No, this is not the place. We're talk about Lord Monarch, Advanced Lord Monarch. This is the Lord Monarch community, and you have to respect that. We've been through a lot as a community. Thank you, Nano. The bombing run. Oh shit! We got a double. We got a double here. We got a double. Keep it in your pants. There you go. Got a follow-up attack. An assist. Okay, I think we can kill this guy. Oh shit, wait. Can I take him? I think I can. Oh wow, nice, I got him already. That was sick. How fast is that? Okay, that guy's kind of strong. So we're gonna go here. I need everyone, I need all to be building bases up in here. I don't want to see anybody going into that corner. We need to consolidate this area first. No, I need you to be building up in here. Did you listen to me? Did you listen to anything I said? They killed Clive! Is this guy strong? Damn it, he's very strong. No! Go away, please. Yes! He went away. No, go away, go away. Yes, he's going away. No, go away! No! No. Can I kill him? No. Please go away. Please go away. Bro, please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Yes! They're leaving me alone. I like this map. Do you think the Shredded Gamer would like Lord Oh, you're talking about the Shredded Otaku. Okay, what's your... Yeah, do that. Actually, I do want to hear about that. I thought you were talking about HBR Shredder videos. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't want to hear about that. Okay, actually, fuck. Okay, this is a good time to make a move here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. Okay. And we are going to... Actually, all units... Do that. Okay, all units... All units do this as well. Quickly. Yes. Do you see this shit? That's how it's fucking done. That's how we do it. Ladies and Gregelman! That's how you fucking do it. Now we save. That's how we fucking do it. What the fuck are you doing? No one told you to do that. What the fuck are you doing? The biggest takeaway from him is about playing one game at a time. He's obviously very connected to the physical hardware in that regard. How many videos of his did you watch? Because I feel like you didn't watch the important ones. Did you watch the one where he talked about his past? And how he was in a group home? And why the reason why he has an amiibo collection is because back in the day he used to make amiibos before amiibos were a thing out of clay. And so when amiibos came out, he was like, wow, this is exactly what I wanted my whole entire life, because I used to make figures that were the exact same size. Only the ones I linked. Well, you failed the assignment then. You failed the assignment and you know nothing about him. You know nothing about the Shredded Otaku. Not a single goddamn thing do you know about the Shredded Otaku. Not like me. Do you want to watch it together? It's actually incredible. Do you want to watch it together right now? Just real quick. I always stop streams. You stop streams for me all the time. So I'm going to stop the stream for you. Okay? Because I feel like what you're saying here is a very naive interpretation of who he is as a person. And he doesn't deserve that. There it is.
Do you ever find yourself mid-gaming session where you're genuinely enjoying yourself, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, that nagging voice in the back of your head screams at you and says, you should be doing something better with your time? Or have you ever come back to work after a long weekend?
I never get that, by the way.
Everyone's sharing what they did.
There's nothing better. There's nothing better than having fun playing video games. If you're immersed and you're sitting down, you're making it an event, and you're all cozy. There's nothing better.
And hesitate to tell everyone that you just spent the better part of the last 48 hours playing Expedition 33.
This I do. I don't talk about video games in public at all, especially with my coworkers. Even though most of them actually play video games, I just don't do it.
I think it's safe to say that we've all been there before, at least at some point in our lives.
Most of my coworkers are
Where does that feeling
gamers,
come from?
but I
Because
never
it
talk
clearly
about
doesn't
it.
come from us. I mean, we love video games. So where does that feeling come from? And more importantly, are video games, in fact, worth our time or not?
What is this?
That's what we're
This
here to
isn't
discuss
transformative.
today. Now, really
You're
quick, if you're
basically
new here,
just
make
using
sure
Yes,
other
it is.
people's
It is
content.
transformative. I'm stopping the fucking video. I'm stopping the video. See, here's what makes it transformative. I'm stopping the video and commentating.
Problem solved.
It is not me literally just playing a video with nothing else on top of it. That's the main difference.
subscribe to the channel. And if you enjoyed this video at all, make
You're
sure you
talking
hit that
over other people's content, yeah. I don't want to find out my coworkers have really bad taste. That's okay. I mean, maybe you'll discover something new. I don't know.
that thumbs up button below. Now, let's get into it. Now, I think it's safe to say that this feeling was installed at a very early age, especially for people in my generation, when video games were much more directly associated with
That's awesome, no,
antisocial behavior.
That's
and even though
sweet.
that's clearly not the case, this is a much bigger conversation that has kind of gone on since the beginning of history. How we spend our time is probably one of the most important decisions that we can
He
make
played
as
the
people,
whole weekend
because
playing with
we
his
only have
pubes.
so much time. But I think if we're going to sit here and talk about when these ideas and concepts were first installed in our brain, we really have to look at what we were taught back when you first entered school. Because in the school system, output equals value. Your rank as a student is very much dependent on how well you were able to
Very
execute
funny.
assignments. How
The
well
left
you were
D-pad
able-
broke on your original There's on your original GBA, the D-pad on the GBA is one of the worst D-pads of all time. It was broken from the get-go.
To finish tasks. From the very beginning of our time as students, we are taught that our time has to produce something in order for it to be valuable in any way. School doesn't really teach us how to sit with ideas. We're not rewarded for being interested or...
It's a seltzer, Bara. It's a fucking seltzer. You think this guy drinks soda?
For having fun. We're rewarded for completing tasks, which is a big reason why a lot of creative people really struggle in school. But
he's definitely wearing... Okay, we already went over this. The first impression this man gives is horrible. I wanted to hate this man. Wanted to hate this man because one, Exhibit 1, gauges on his ears. Exhibit 2, full amiibo collection. Exhibit 3, full Xenoblade collection. This is a person, at first glance, this is a person who should be in a cave, not sharing our same air supply. He should be in a different class of human, a subhuman that lives underground, so we don't have to deal with people like this. But his content is on point, and what he's saying here, I love the way he frames his arguments. I'm just saying that's my first impression. We all low-key bigoted and racist. We all have our first impressions of people. We all have first impressions, but he has shattered those impressions. Okay? We all low-key Chinese. No, you'll see.
But that's a whole different conversation entirely. The point I'm trying to make is this. You did not invent that voice. It was very much inherited. And that voice certainly doesn't stop when we exit our lives as students and transition into the workforce. If anything, it's much more amplified. As we enter the workforce, our perception of time is warped even further because as employees, as working class humans, our entire identity is tied to how productive we are. And how productive we are is completely dependent on how much output we are able to perform. And more often than not, that productivity is not rated by the quality of your work, but how much work you're able to do, how much output you're able to perform, how much of your own time you're willing to trade for this so-called value. So now, every hour of your life automatically needs to justify itself in some way, shape, or form. It has to be valuable in some way. And if it doesn't, that nagging voice in your head is going to tell you
it's a good thing,
that you're falling
Predictable.
behind.
That's a good thing.
Evolves,
I do that too when I'm talking because it's good. It actually helps with your pronunciation.
And we are constantly blindsided by how other people are living their lives.
Enjoying yourself is not a waste of time. Yeah, but people still have these voices in their head because he's right. You've been conditioned to think that if you're not producing some sort of product at the end of the day, then your time is not being used. You have properly. You need to make something of your time. It needs to produce something.
It starts to feel like
whether that be a piece of content or bettering yourself, like working out or something like that,
more and more every year that rest is some sort of taboo. Even though logically we know that we need to rest, we need to have absolute, complete rest in some way, shape, or form in order to recharge our batteries to perform any kind of output, any kind of
Tim
work,
Hortons amiibo
productivity
You'll see.
at all that is inherently valuable. And even though we've come a very long way since the 90s and early 2000s in regards to the social stigma around video games, they're still very much at the bottom rung when it comes to ranked leisure activities that are considered productive. And that productivity never ceases to be anything more than a complete double standard, especially when you look around at what most other people are doing with their time. How many hours do you think your coworkers spent doom scrolling this weekend while you were playing Persona 5? Nobody ever feels guilty about walking in to work and saying that they spent all of Saturday binge watching the new series. In fact, other people tend to join into that conversation.
Yeah, it makes me sad because everybody watches fucking some stupid ass series and I'm not able to contribute because I just think it's so stupid. I just have no interest in watching any Netflix shows or whatnot. The only time I ever watch a series like that is when I have a fucking girlfriend and she makes me watch it. I mean, it's fine. It's just not the way I would spend my own time.
And rave about
what TV show? Okay, so one girlfriend liked Stand Still and Catch Fire, which is about computing in the 80s, which was cool. I liked that one. Another girlfriend liked all the Star Wars shit on Disney Plus. Another girlfriend liked Stranger Things. I didn't like Stranger Things. Halt and Catch Fire, yeah, that one. It was cool. Your girlfriend made you watch Black Mirror? I'm sorry.
How they've already finished it. So why do we feel guilty about video
I like watching a movie. I don't really watch movies.
As far as to say
very
something
often,
else that
to
will
be
probably
honest.
make you laugh, which is that in our society, especially right now in the 2020s, we tend to equate fitness to productivity in some way, shape, or form. As long as you're working out, as long as you're in shape, you tend to be perceived as a much more efficient person than those around you. And to some extent, I do think that everybody should have a hobby that requires them to get some kind of physical exercise just for the sake of their own health. But also, I myself have spent as many as 4 hours a day in the gym when I was simply avoiding something. That avoidance is no different than binging.
Where is it?
World of
Where is it?
Warcraft.
I don't see
And I
that.
will
Where
tell you
is
that
it?
From personal
Where's
experience,
where's the whey protein? Where is it? Bara? Go back. I don't want to go back. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, I believe you.
Actually,
believe you.
much more harmful to my body to do that, which is funny
Product
because only the
placement.
people closest to me ever told me to stop. The people that I ran into in public, the people that I saw at work every day, the people that asked me about it in the gym, they very much admired my discipline. That's where things get kind of crazy because some hobbies on a surface level just sound respectable. And
I don't care. I don't care enough to go back and check. Like, I believe him.
other hobbies like video games,
I didn't see
kinda
it,
need
but I
to be
believe.
defended. And here's the thing: some hobbies are just easier to explain than others. I can
Inglorious Bastards. That's just a movie though. That's not like a fucking.
tell someone that I watched a TV
like a
show, and
series.
in one sentence or less, they will kind of know what I'm talking about. Or I can tell them I went to the gym or went on a hike, and they will have some kind of mental image about what my lifestyle looks like. But if you simply tell someone that you spent the better half of your weekend playing Elden Ring, they're usually not going to know what you're talking about. But here's where I want you to stop.
I'm not
going
gonna
to
know what you're
and just
talking about.
Pause, reflect, and think about the last time Game of Thrones was trending, and how many people at your work brought it up and got excited to talk about the different.
I don't like him
characters.
because he thinks he overthinking and over intellectualizing the problem is the problem. No. There's nothing wrong with breaking down and contextualizing the way you feel. I feel like the issue is the opposite. People don't think about this stuff. They just go with the path of least resistance for everything.
There might have been one guy in the room that said, "No spoilers, I gotta walk away." That same kind of experience can happen with video games when you learn to talk about it. And I really think that is the biggest component that we're missing here. And more on that in a second. But first, let's look at what video games are actually doing for us. And I think the easiest thing that we can take a look at right away at face value is they're providing a lot of active engagement. In a world where it's way
Triforce
too easy
tattoo
to
was
get
a
distracted
mistake.
by overstimulating passive engagement activities, video games provide us a place where we are forced to actually still
Okay,
use
I mean, not
our
everyone's
brains
gonna
in
like
some
it.
way,
I like
shape, or
this
form.
content.
And that's extremely important. Passive entertainment simply passes the time. And video games still ask something of the player. When you read a book rather than watch a movie, you usually feel more immersed, assuming that you can actually get into it, simply because you can kind of decode the thought process of the author as he's writing it. It is a much more intimate experience. That's very similar to how I feel about video games, because you're not just passively watching this story unfold. You're vicariously living this experience through the eyes of the developers. So yes, a lot of really good video game stories that have had an impact on me,
Yes,
I also
thank
think
you,
could be
Leadbear.
written as books and reach
Thank
an
you.
entirely different audience. But I also feel like video games in a lot of ways
Is this
are kind of
45
the
minutes?
final
No,
form of
it's
entertainment
13
media,
minutes.
which kind of gets back
Which
to
is
my
the
point about why we
perfect fucking time for content. Just over 10 minutes is the perfect video
should
length.
start talking about these things more in public, because we're not alone in that sentiment. Video games are
Yeah, exactly,
absolutely,
Sakinster.
like unequivocally, factually, the highest grossing media industry in the world right now. And obviously the biggest counter argument to any of these positive qualities is our potential to overindulge in video games, to play too many games, which is certainly possible. But I'll also say this, as somebody that has played too many video games at various
Manga's better
points
than
in my
anime? No,
life,
it's not.
I needed that escape. I've touched on this topic in other videos, but I myself, from a very early age, struggled with anxiety and depression. And out of all the different vices, all the different forms of escapism that I used during that period of my life, video games were the most effective way for me to find actual comfort and bliss. and also connect with other like-minded individuals. And there's a ton of research being done into how video games can have a positive impact on people's mental health that are currently struggling with things like that, especially open world games. Because when you are depressed, your mind tends to go inward. If you've ever sat with your own thoughts for too long, when you're in a state like that, your internal landscape becomes the only thing that you're familiar with. Video games give you a way out. They give you something to look at. They give you a way to process these things without staring too hard into the crevices of your own mind. Now, it would certainly be great if we could all just wander off into the wilderness and go on soul-searching adventures whenever we fall on hard times. But unfortunately, modern life doesn't really lend itself to that.
This isn't the video I thought it was going to be
the
like.
Value of something that allows us to have those kind of experiences.
Hold on. Was it this one?
So now I'm trying to fall back into the game announcement trailer experiences. If somebody tells you that a game is mid, or that a few years ago I was super stoked to play Star, my friends do have to make the conscious. It's the only way we engage. How do we do these things but they don't have to be. For the right person, approached under the right conditions.
Where's the video where he talks about how he was in like a group home? There's like a video where he talks about how he was in a fucking group home. And like... he likes Sonic Frontiers. Now is he your favorite YouTuber, guys? He loves Sonic Frontiers. Okay, now you fucking love him. And like, look, he fucking gets like no views. He just started popping off, like literally just 1 month ago. Is it the healing power of nostalgia? Maybe it is the healing power of nostalgia.
A little over 9 years ago today, I remember seeing the trailer for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. This is it. We gotta watch this. This is 7 minutes long, so we gotta watch this.
Everybody else was really excited to play this game. And to be fair...
this dude pisses you off? Why? Are you jealous? Do you want him? Because I do.
So was I. The difference was, I was watching this trailer from inside of a rehab facility, where I wasn't even allowed to leave the building. At this point in my life, I had spent several years dealing with depression and addiction. So when I watched this trailer for the first time, I remember...
first of all, he made this a month ago. He hasn't done this before. That's probably the Pokemon that he played with as a kid. That's what mine looked like. I played Pokemon Blue. Ever watched Soft White Underbelly? No. Sounds just got dirty.
Thinking two different things at once. The first was a sense of wonder. I remember thinking how...
also, this is a good thing because it isolates your voice from the rest of the room. He's smart for doing that.
Incredible it was to see a game of this scale and magnitude running on a handheld device. But the second feeling was quite a bit darker. Because at that point in my life,
he's smart for doing that,
I really would never be able to have for myself. Not long after that, I ended up living in a sober living house with a bunch of other dudes that were also trying to get their lives together. And one of them happened to have a Nintendo Switch. The first time I played it, I remember thinking about how much the world had moved forward. Gaming had moved forward.
You never seen a Gym Bro Twink? Are you kidding me?
But I also realized that for a few years there, I had basically been asleep. Eventually, I saved up enough money to buy my own Nintendo Switch, which basically required me to eat top ramen for like 2 months straight. But I had done it. I had bought my first console in years.
That's cool.
And it was incredible. Now, this house that I was living in was not a regular house, and they didn't actually allow us to have TVs in our bedrooms. So I ended up getting one of those tablet stands and basically...
it's not it is a group home for sober living. Listen to him.
On top of my bed and putting the Nintendo Switch tablet on the stand right in front of my face, kind of like how some people watch movies nowadays. With a Joy-Con in each hand, I would lay there catatonic and play Breath of the Wild for hours. My roommates thought it was hilarious, and for the first time in years, I felt like
Shut the fuck up, Ledmere.
But something else started happening alongside of all of that. Because I wasn't just getting back into games. I started remembering who I used to be. Growing up, The Legend of Zelda had always been one of my favorite series. And as I explored Breath of the Wild, all of those childhood memories started flooding back. I remembered all those late nights I spent exploring older versions of Hyrule. How that game world somehow felt bigger than my own life back then. It felt very strange at first.
I'm maximalist,
because I realized I was remembering a version of myself that existed before addiction and depression.
The shot is too heavily curated. It comes across as it's called composition, Michael. This is called composition. You ever hear of the 3/4 rule? Look at his. Oh, he's gonna explain it.
Hold of me. Not long after that, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was coming out. I knew nothing about the series and I never played the original game, but something about the art style struck me, so I picked it up. I did not expect that game to have the impact that it did, because the core theme of Xenoblade is really about challenging a fate that you think you're stuck with. Characters that are told their destinies are predetermined, and them refusing to accept that fact. Addiction has a funny way of convincing you that.
You see, he also does. He has like projectors. Look at that he puts on his ceiling like that. It's
tells
cool.
you that the worst version of yourself is the only version that is real.
There's ants
so watching
in the
these
wall.
characters fight against a future that they were
BGS, you
told
think
was
there's
absolute,
ants in the wall.
It did something
There's
to my
squirrels
brain
on the
that I could
roof.
not have predicted.
Oh no.
And looking back now, it makes perfect sense why Xenoblade became one of my favorite series of all time. Because ultimately those games are about doing something that I was trying to do in my own life. Rewrite the story that I thought I was trapped inside. Yep. Around that same time, something else started.
You're enjoying the video? Awesome, Jay Goons. Love you.
Happening too. Because I didn't just get back into gaming, I also got back into collecting figures. The first thing that I was drawn to was the series of Amiibo by Nintendo. Not because they were super rare or valuable, but because they pretty much looked exactly to scale of these little clay figures that I used to make when I was a kid. I remember Super Smash Bros. Being one of my favorite games of all time growing up. In that trophy section in the game, I always imagined it to be the coolest thing in the world if I could just have that as a thing that I owned. I spent hours at my desk making these little clay figures.
He used to make clay figures from Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Scale.
In the exact same scale.
Leave the billion-dollar company alone.
To what the Amiibo ended up being. I'm sure there was a lot of other people that did the same thing. But of course, when I saw that as a product on the shelf that I could buy in a store, I had to buy them all.
Hey, Jen.
And keep in mind, at this time, I'm still living in that sober living house with a bunch of other dudes that otherwise I would have never met. Some of these guys were just like me with very similar backgrounds, but some of them were also ex-cons and, had some more colorful backgrounds, let's just say. Here I was, hanging in-box Jigglypuffs on my wall in a room that I shared with some of these dudes. Something else started happening alongside that, which is that I stopped caring what other people thought of me. I suddenly wasn't embarrassed about that little nerdy kid I used to be. I was just so grateful to finally have an outlet that wasn't destroying my body that I could care less what other people thought of me. And ironically enough, the minute I stopped worrying about other people's judgment was the minute I started feeling like people really understood and respected me. For the first time in my entire life, I was making real, genuine friends, which was a feeling I was not familiar with at all. Nostalgia is a powerful thing. It can reconnect people to earlier versions of themselves. Sometimes those earlier versions contain values we lost somewhere along the way. Curiosity, creativity, a sense of wonder about the world. Revisiting something as simple as a video game can remind you who you were before life got complicated. Now fast forward a few years. By 2023, my life was completely different. I had my own place, a stable career, and a pretty serious game collection. But the life I thought I was building towards ended up falling apart after a really tough breakup. Which kinda sounds trivial, but this is the first time I had gone through something like that since getting sober. And years earlier, something as simple as that would have set me right back down a really dark path. But just like magic, right around that time, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 were just around the corner, ready to release. And as I was playing those games, I found myself not just enjoying them in the moments, but also reflecting back on that version of myself.
He would have had more fun if he was drinking during them, I think.
Existed in 2017. That version that was laying in a bed in a sober living house playing Breath of the Wild. That guy never thought he'd make it this far. And that's when something really clicked for me. Sometimes nostalgia isn't about escaping the present. Sometimes nostalgia reminds us just how far we've come. Maybe nostalgia isn't really about living in the past. Maybe it's about remembering who we were before the world convinced us to forget. And sometimes revisiting those old stories, a game you loved, a character you grew up with.
Okay, you get the gist of it. He's just doing a fucking closing paragraph here, but you get the gist of it. I think the content is really good. I don't know. I just feel like it speaks to me, and I don't know. I'm glad he showed up on my timeline. Oh shit. Okay. Back to Lord Monarch. But I felt that was actually a very important video to watch because it gives you context of why his room looks like that. Because I fucking, you know, when I was in the same...
Love that for you, sweetie.
Thank you. I was in the same boat as most of you people where I just hated this person, like, based on first appearance. I watched the video preparing to make fun of them in my mind. And, I was pleasantly surprised with what they were saying. Hey, Anarchy Moose. I literally did not judge them. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Absolutely everyone here judged him at first. Everyone did. You're presenting yourself in some way. Absolutely everyone did. I personally just stopped watching long-form video essays now. I mean, 10 minutes is perfect. It's perfect. 10 minutes is exactly where you need to be. I'm as big of a nerd as he is. Okay. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be a negative thing. Like, people make assessments on people based on their first impression. Like, that's how humans are. You're not immune to that. Regardless of it being positive or negative, that's besides the point. I high-key judged him. Can I show you guys the meme that I made last night? It's not getting, I feel like not many people think it's funny.
Still better than David, not gonna lie.
Still better than David Vank. I don't know why. I feel like it only got a Hector reaction to Yoshi. we all low-key collect amiibos, bro. Show your response. I don't see your response. Sorry. Okay, ready? Let me go back to the mouse. We're gonna kill this. I got this on fleek here. So basically what I'm gonna do is wait for black to kill green, and then I'm gonna let black deal with all these monsters, and I'm just gonna go ape shit all on black's ass. It comes across as performative. It's not how is it? There's so much performative content on YouTube and social media. How does that come across as performative comparatively to everything else? Like, genuinely, how does that come across? Like, him genuinely giving context to his life and why he does things. How is that performative? Yeah, that's the most inoffensive like, how is that performative? That is like the complete opposite of performative. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What I do is performative. Yeah, exactly. Anarchy Moose has nailed it right on the mark right there.
I hit it on the mark.
I've not heard fleek in years. I say it all the time. I say it on the fleek. It was a fine video. It's just employed people don't care. I mean, yeah, you know. I'm just waiting for him to do some shit with these fucking monsters. I think that maybe people are a little bit too irony poisoned for. It's my own fault. It's my fault that all of you are irony poisoned. I am like the king of irony poisoning, but I also have to pay dues when people put out shit that I think is worth admiring and deserves a little bit of praise, you know? Not every video needs to be like a fucking 45-minute, highly edited, perfect masterpiece. It can just be simply you airing your thoughts. And if you can do that in a way that's eloquent and sincere, that's even better. Can we get back to recovering in this broken Lord Monarch community? I'm trying. Did you see my tweet? Did you see my tweet? I'm trying to. By the way, bigots, transphobic, homophobics, racists aren't welcome in the Lord Monarch franchise or the Lord Monarch community. Throwing slurs and things won't affect me because I'm too busy playing the PC98 and talking with Lord Monarch oomfies on my server. Fight all you want in my comments. I'll just respond with irony and then block you. Shit, I keep on doing that. Okay. I'm making this community a better place. Oh shit. Okay. A podcast in a sense is more authentic. That doesn't fucking... Not everybody, listen, not everybody can form their... If you can form your ideas on the spot in a way that's convincing and eloquent, that's amazing for you. But not everybody can fucking do that. Case in point, I need a script. I need to be able to write things. I spend a long time making sure that every word I say is both is carrying a lot of weight. I want every sentence to have meaning. It's either setting something up or it's carrying a lot of weight. It's doing a lot of lifting. I want it to be there's beauty in brevity, but I also have a lot I want to say. They are not welcome at Lord Monarch Con this year. Real talk. Okay, let's just break through. This monster is doing some serious fucking work here. They're killing it. Is there a big guy here? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually gonna steal these fuckers in. Let's steal these fuckers in. I love this. It's time. Let's mic up the chat. It isn't. I mean, it is a performance. It is a performance, I guess. Like all social media, you are like doing it to perform. Like I you know. What?
I want to hand each of my fellow brothers and sisters a wee burger, in solidarity. We can all come together. We can heal. One piece of burger at a time. Hamburger emoji. Barack Weed.
Thank you. Thank you, Vara. That's what we needed to hear. That's exactly what we needed to hear right now. Okay, that big guy is doing his due diligence here, and we're just gonna fill out everything. Hey, Kiwi! All these washed up YouTubers are just old rejected theater kids. You can't convince me otherwise. That person has 6,000 subscribers and almost all of their videos get less than 1,000 views. It's only their past 3 videos that actually got more than 1,000 views. That is like literally a person with a microphone and a camera just saying what's on their fucking mind. Did they kill that monster? They're trying to break through. He was bad at being a theater kid, yeah. Oh shit, there is a giant monster here. I'm gonna kill him. That monster is wreaking havoc. We're gonna have to kill that motherfucker. I don't know, people just don't like him. Again, where's my king? Where the fuck is my king? Where's my king? I cannot even see where my king is. Oh, there, he's over here. Okay. Oh my god, the guy went in... Wow, he went into the black territory. Okay, wait. He went into the black territory. Let me just build a base here. There we go. I don't want to distract you from the enjoyment of it. I just wanted what? Okay, so I showed it for Leadbeer, because Leadbeer was like, I forget what Leadbeer said, but I was like, you should watch this one video where he talks about like his past. And I didn't show you that one. That's right, because that was just like the healing power of nostalgia. I didn't think that one was as important as the other two that I was showing you. Because I thought that one really, really like changed my perspective on him. Yeah, Nintendo stole his idea. I'm more of a Tyler 1 guy. I don't know what that is. Should we just go for it? And I'll take care of those. I'll take care of the monsters myself. It's a big boy. He is quite big. He is very big, though. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I fucking hate Xenoblade. I hate amiibos. I hate everything about him. Except who he is. He dropped his spaghetti on his keyboard. Maybe. We're not sure yet. Yeah, let's do this. Let's clear these off. I'm just gonna move in. You don't hate Peak Play? Yes, I do. I hate what it's became. I hate the fandom. I hate that it's just a Smash adjacent game. I hate that it's just pandering to gooners. I hate that it's just become a fucking power level fantasy shonen bullshit game. I hate the art style that it's adopted. I hate that it's the battle system has become more convoluted than it needs to be. I hate that. See, I'm just going off now. I hate a lot of things about it. Okay. Let me kill this monster, though. Okay, maybe you hate it. Hey, Willow. How you doing? I'm trying to kill this monster. Where is he? Did I kill him already? I think the large guy killed him? Wow, the large guy might have actually obliterated him. Is this guy gonna be okay? Wow, there's still a big monster, though. Can I kill him with my leader? I can't find my king. This is like finding a queen in a bee's nest. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I can take him. I think I might be able to take him. I'll save real quick. Are we good? Yeah, we killed him. We killed him. We killed him. We killed him. Okay, let's go back. It's refreshing to when we hear what Choops loves. There's things that I like. I'm playing fucking Advanced Lord Monarch. His thoughts on games are pretty nascent, I'd say. Like, he's burgeoning on thinking about them on a higher level. Well, that's better than thinking about them. I mean, yeah. I mean, people find meaning in all sorts of things, right? What the fuck are you doing? Are you stupid? We still have all this territory. We still have all this territory. They're so dumb. Why do they do that? Okay, we have to do it. We're not done yet. I have to kill this guy. I have to kill this man. Beautiful. Okay. Now we head back. And we make sure they don't just destroy everything in their path. I wonder what he thinks of Japanese war crimes. Listen, Sugiyama did not deny any war crimes. He just thought that they were misrepresented in the media. That's it. Okay? That's the truth. That's the truth. Okay, we have to... You need to stop, dude. Do these VODs get posted to YouTube? There's actually a channel that I don't even control that uploads all the VODs for me. Epic. It's called the Pant-Less Stream Archive. But these are also up here for 3 months.
It is very disappointing to see Sugiyama deny war crimes.
The
Trade Federation's martial law on Naboo was no joke.
He didn't deny anything. That's just what Twitter people say. He didn't. He just signed an ad in the post that said that the media misrepresents them and accentuate, which is fair, which is completely fair, I think. But you know, it is what it is. Let's stop hating. Let's stop hating, please. Okay? He made good music. Can't we just forget all the other stuff? Leave him alone! Stop hating and start baiting. Okay, well that wasn't great, but okay. Whatever. We're making progress in the game. I think this is like map 40. He's dead already! He's already dead! Stop! This is a fucking classic map, by the way. I'll show you why. We start here, we're the yellow guys. We're kind of locked in here, but there's a road. And the road goes all the way over here. That's how we get out of here. That's the only way. Goes into white territory and black at the same time. Black and white are right next to each other. It's a euphemism for life. But also, red is here, and red is in a place that's safer than black and white. But they can get... Okay, this is actually beautiful. So what we're gonna do... I mean, there's only one way to play this game. And that's Chad-like. Okay? I move my character... Actually, let's just go. Let's just, like, let it go. Let's just see what happens if we just let it go. Y'all are throwing me off. I'm so happy that at least some people liked it. I thought I found a really cool YouTuber you would all enjoy. But everyone hated him based on his appearance. And the objects he surrounded himself with. You know, guess what? Some people don't like me. Can you believe that? Based on my appearance. And maybe the objects around me, and maybe their perception of actions that I've done in the past. Perchance. None of it is valid. None of it is valid. In a way, it's racism. As Nope said. I literally cannot believe that. But that's the thing. You can't please everybody. The best thing you can do is just be yourself. We all low-key hate choops. We all low-key hate Put him up, fellas. Oh my god. They're jealous of my ASMR voice, you think so? Probably. We didn't deny Choop's crimes, we just said the media misrepresented them in the past. That is true. That is 100% true. I don't know if you're making a joke, but that is 100% true. But that's okay. You can't control the media. All that you can do is control yourself. Does that sound good? I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but should be okay. Like, I don't know how else you're supposed to go about this map. White and black are just fighting each other, so like, what else are you supposed to do? All chokes are true. That's what makes them funny. That's what makes them funny. Honestly, Nah. Hold up. Stay here for a second. Turn around. Turn the fuck around. We're gonna get some money first. Let's get some money first. 30% taxes. Get a little chonker building up right there. Little octopi. Or that's a squid. Get a little squid. Let black and white fight for a bit while we get a nice lump sum. This is art, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. Black and white are just still fighting each other. And then guess what? Choop it out. Here we go. Project Yellow Storm. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Sorry. There we go. I'll zoom in for y'all. Here we go. Okay, I need you to build base. I don't understand why they don't just build bases at the start. They, like, start destroying shit. Like, that's not gonna help me, man. How does red get in there? Oh, red already broke through. What the fuck? Bro, red already broke through here. Holy shit, I didn't even realize they could do that. Like, I do remember they could do that because there's a door here. Shit, I didn't even realize. That actually fucking ruins the whole plan. This is not gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I mean, I could kill both black and white in one fell swoop. Separate but equally kill them. There goes white. I didn't even kill them. It wasn't even my fault. But I do believe I can kill the black still. No, they're dead too. This is not working. No, this is not. We have to start over. We have to start over. Okay, what's the grain plan? For real. I think... What the crock? Build a bridge where? Could only build bridges on green. Could only build bridges on green. I can't build a bridge here. I would have to build 3 bridges to get to here. 1, 2, 3, which would be 9,000 gold. Not worth it. Actually, build a bridge up to near the Bopa. The Bofa? Near the Bofa. You can't build bridges through here. Through this. This is impenetrable. Bofa D's nuts. Fuck. I'm gonna fight mods. Mods. Choops, you're dumb. I forgot that was a joke. Thank you, Nano. I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot Bofa. Yeah. Shit. Okay. You think I should build through here? Really? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Alright. Let's give it a shot. I wish I didn't have to wait. In the Windows version, you don't have to wait. You can just speed up the game until you get to the point where you want to be. But for this, I have to wait. Unfortunately. Even at the fastest. Yeah. Go upstairs and spank yourself. Go upstairs and spank yourself right now. I think we're killing it now. I think this might be the way to do it. It's probably not. But I can't think of any other way to do this. Like, legitimately, how the fuck would you ever do this? Maybe snipe at white? Oh, you know what? You know what I actually think you should do? We should probably send somebody... I got an idea. I wonder if it's too late to do it. Are you gonna... I got an idea. What if we open these? What if we open these for them so they build in there? Like this? Before red, so red isn't contested. It doesn't completely uncontested. Fuck, that didn't work. Ready for more classic maps? I'm a little bit confused on how we do this map. Okay, you know what? Let's redo this. So here's what I'm thinking. Are you yellow? Yes, I'm yellow. We all low-key yellow. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I need to hear that. More now than ever. I'm just waiting for a big guy to show up. It was all yellow. Is this guy big? Yeah, he's kind of big. I wonder if I can do it. He's probably not going to be strong enough. A big yellow guy? That's funny. That's funny. SpongeBob reference. He's probably not going to be able to make it. Let's be honest. Ain't no way. No. No, that was a mistake. Okay, how about... Okay. We just need all of them to fight each other for a little bit. Okay? Red building out is so bad. Does anybody else have any suggestions here? I'm open to suggestions. I'm gonna just build out this territory. Alliance with black and white. Can we do alliances? I don't like using alliances. You don't need to win the game. Oh, he's gonna... Nope, okay. Poop on him. Racism isn't allowed in the Lord Monarch community, so you said yourself. Exactly, thank you. Thank you for keeping me in check. I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it slips. Is anyone playing Lord Monarch right now? Does anyone have any anecdotes about Lord Monarch they can talk about? And I can relate to? You tried it? What'd you think? Did you have... You don't? Okay, well, why? That's crazy, Michael. You played 2 games in the Dragon Slayer series. It's okay, it's not your type of thing. Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. Of the OG Lord Monarch? Is that Lord Monarch Online E or like original Lord Monarch? You can micromanage if you want to. You can micromanage if you want to. I think building... Oh yeah, definitely that is a huge part of Lord Monarch. The original PC 98. I definitely still would recommend everyone play Lord Monarch Online E because it's in English and it's only 16 levels and has a tutorial in there. And it's a good way to start. And you can play it on any computer and it's free. Just trying to fill out this area here. I think we filled out. I think we have officially filled out. So wait here. I'm gonna save. Okay, what's the move? What's the fucking move? Do you think we should just save up money and save up $9,000 and go the back way into red? Is that really the play here? 9K? I think it's more fun to watch than play. Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. You've never been more wrong in your life. Okay, there's 6K. Ready? We gotta do 9K here. Hope you're right about this. 1, 2. Three. Hope you're right about this. Okay, build bases, you dumb piece of shit. How hard is it to do that? How hard is it to just build bases? Thank you. Oh shit, we need fucking units on the field now, like yesterday. Last time I'm gonna ask you to build bases. Do you understand? Last time I'm gonna ask you. We're not doing this anymore. You need to build the bases. Big push. Big push. Big push. Let's send our king in there. How are we doing with black? We might be able to kill black, actually. With one more push, I think I could probably kill black. We're doing it though, for real. Like, we're actually doing it. Pretty sweet. We're doing it concretely and sweetly. Not bad for a choopster in heat, right? Did Leadbeer suggest to do this? The bridge in the back? It's just an expensive bridge to build. I didn't think it would work. But it does seem to be working pretty well, actually. Okay. Oh, we're so ready. I'm going for it. King shit. Got him. We got all of black there. All this black territory is ours now. How sweet is that? How sweet it is to be loved.
Starts to strike back.
Yep. How sweet it is to be loved by Leadbeer. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out a little bit. We need some money, so I'm gonna give it to like 17%. Not bad for a choopster. You gotta admit, not fucking bad for a choopster. It's just now we're kind of fighting red and white together, which is not ideal. You feel me? Lead Taylor, baby. Are the bridges 300? No, if you're building a bridge out of nothing, bridges are 3,000 gold. If you're repairing bridges, I think it's 100 gold per tick. Everything has strength. Everything has strength. That's the only stat there is in this game. Okay, let's push. Yeah, the issue is we're fighting on two fronts. Let me save because we kind of need to do some macro management here. This is like 3 kingdoms now, yeah. Yeah, 3 kingdoms in a certain game with blue, red, and yellow. Pokemon yellow, Pokemon blue, Pokemon red, right? That's exactly what I was referring to.
Kill every last one of them.
Does anyone have any suggestions? Okay, so basically, we have these 2 bridges here. I just don't want to fight. If we're gonna fight red and white at the same time, it's gonna take a long, long time. It's gonna take a long, 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 long time. It will blow up. It will blow up in your face. We're kind of killing it, though. Like, it looks good to me. What's going on here looks pretty good. I'm just waiting for white to be more fragile so I can just hop on them. I'm just riding the meters now. Did you stream the game, Michael? Were you streaming the game and I missed it? Let's go straight up 30% real quick and just get big chunks of money and then just go off. Ready? Now we go off. Big pushback. Is your tax on auto 100% of the time? No, there's no auto meter on this one, which is why the Windows version is so fucking awesome. We can play Goemon 2. I would love to do that. I would love to play Goemon 2 with you. That would be the perfect game to play with you. 100%. Have you ever played it before? It's so fun. I never beat it, though. Look at that. Look at that pushback. You seeing this? You're saving it? There's some really funny... I mean, it's got like the 3D map, the 3D dungeons, but they're not too complicated, and it's fun to go through them with 2 play. Imagine the 3D maps from... the 3D dungeons from, Getsu Fumiden, but co-op. It's fucking awesome. This game is giving me Tokaken Zetsuro vibes. I'm just riding the faders here. S tier console, yeah. Thank you for attacking Nanope. Really. Thank you. I'm gonna kill whites. It's time to kill the whites. Hashtag time's up for whites. Boom. Really fun. Every single map is absolutely S tier. This is the best game ever. Oh, that medium is trying to fuck me up. Oh my god, how strong is that medium? Okay, I can still take him. I think I can take, yeah, I can take him. Okay. This game needs Orientalism. No, it doesn't. And turn wheel. Ready? Ready for the big push? Look at our time, too. We're way under par. The par for every one of these maps is 3,000 days. And lightsabers? Maybe. Perhaps lightsabers. That'd be cool if there was a space theme. There is one in Lord Monarch original. It was a good run, whites. Ready for a really good song? The Red King's about to get blasted by Yellow. Mustard's about to overtake all the Ketchup Kingdom. Okay, we got him. Boom. So many days. Oh my god. This is art. This is... Do you see this? This is literally art. This is art. Look at it. Look at how much work, how intricate this map is. The map is art. We start here. Okay, let's see our options here. Bunch of barricades up in here. Competent is art. This is a monster's den. We should probably take care of this. This is good meat here to sink our teeth into. Falcom, you geniuses. And then white lands over here. Maybe we... What's the rest of the map look like? There's red here, okay. Then a bunch of barricades they can get through. Oh, wow. Red has access to this area, too. And then black also has access to this area. Shit. Black is by itself. What are we thinking here? What's the play? I'll take input from the chat, 100%. If anybody has something they want to say. Just build a super highway. Taxes! What's the first move? I'll listen to Michael. The play is Yellow Desert Storm. I'll listen to Michael. I'll listen to Leadbeer. I'll listen to Dommy Duck. There are monster caves to the south, yeah. Oh, there's a direct wait, I just realized there's also direct access. There's a road right here. We don't have to do these barricades. There's a road right here, and all we need to do is just dismantle this and I have access to white. Maybe we should just leave the monster caves for someone else to deal with. I mean, that's close, but when you kill a base right at the start, you get all their money, and it's huge. You'll get like 3,000 gold from killing them. Crush his head. And that's kind of big, so I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna send this guy to dismantle this. The monster power is low, yeah. There's no monsters on the field yet, but they will be there. Rush monsters, you think? I'm gonna go for white first. I've decided. We'll do 2-speed. He didn't... Oh, okay, I got it. We need to build a bridge there. Okay, gotcha. No, you bitch. Okay. Let's do a fucking airstrike. I don't... let's get this one and then we'll go. Okay, that's good. I need you to build a base right here, if you don't mind, sir. Because we're going to be needing some backup there. There we go. Okay, fuck. The red's already come in. Red is already in. Okay, we're going to start over here. No, we're going to start over here. I'm sorry that happened, but we're going to have to start over. We made some mistakes, that's okay. Build a base here. You build a base here. You dismantle or build this bridge. You stand here. Now I need you to continue to dismantle this bridge. And this is a good spot right here. I'm gonna save real quick. Everyone look at the map and then strategize with me, okay? Be right back. Everyone strategize. Okay. Did everyone strategize? We know what we're doing? How can we take down the other... Alright guys, let's think. How do we take down the other kingdoms? Okay, let's go in there. Bombing run. Watch out for monsters! Watch out for those freaky creatures, Browser! Oh, we gotta go. I have to go, actually. That's enough. That'll be quite enough. Recharge a bit. Ooh, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Let's push him back. Oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell no. They're trying to get through. They're trying to break on through the other side. You think White Rush is the best play? I'm hoping it is a good play, but this little bitch just broke through. We're gonna have to kill him on the way back. Because Black and Red will fight each other. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They're already... And they're going to take care of these monsters for me. Hopefully. But every time I come back, I'm getting stronger. Do you see this? Are you seeing this? We can kill one more. Then we leave. Oh, I forgot about this guy right there. Whatever. We'll take care of him later. Almost out of money, though. I'm gonna save because this is going really well. $2K, 2K, 2K. Already 2K. Holy shit! Should I kill this thing on the way back? It's fine. They'll take care of it. I'll kill it on the way. Yeah, I'll kill it. Just abort it before it becomes an issue. Fuck you, Muddy Mud Skipper. Let's get ready for an epic bombing run. No, that's true though. Sorry. Okay. Yellow citizens are happy to see the king. Get rid of the whites personally. Exactly. We're just doing our best. We're just doing our best here. Okay, we gotta go back and make money. We need to make money now. I gotta just make a little bit of money, and then we'll do our final push and kill those fuckers. Tax rate up. I'm saying 30%. It's in this game. I'm just doing 30 or 0 most of the time. $14. No, we can't do it until I'm gonna wait till we get like 2K maybe. Damn it. I'm a little worried. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. 2K? 2K and we get the fuck out of here? Focus yellow. Red's already boasted their defenses, and you know what that means. Trouble. Okay, that's 2K. Let's go. Hey, Algie! Do we get a shout out? Oh yeah, you're a mod. You can shout yourself out. Somebody who's not Algie, shout him out though. Algie's an awesome streamer. I don't know if anybody's not following him. You definitely should. And he's a channel artist. Whenever he streams, everyone's having a fucking great time. It feels awesome to be in there. Can we get everybody watching to follow Algie, please? Right? You always tell me to shout myself out. Because you never stream. He streams more often than you. Okay, you caught me. You caught me. You caught me. You stream. Okay, the trade-off is I like the games you stream better, but I do see Algie as a very all-around great streamer, you know? Nobody shouts you out. Come on, guys, stop. Okay, just forget it. Stop taking the spotlight off Algie. Stop taking the spotlight off Algie. I'm about to kill all the white people, and nobody cares. Leadbeer is a better streamer than me. I agree. I agree with that. I do agree with that. See, I've still got some growing up to do. Like, I'm not saying I'm infallible here. Derail's. Oh, he is. He always is. That's the Derail namesake. Anyways, definitely follow Algie. Great streamer. You ready? It's time. Look, nobody's even come in here. Nobody's even come in here. We could probably still take this if we rush. Can you just do these barricades real quick? Nothing like game modes. If we rush in here, we might be able to take this shit. 2,400? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Who's strong? Okay, I'm gonna save. We ain't even mad at you, Rush. I don't remember how that song even goes. We all low-key collect amiibos. That's all I know. Is he gonna be able to do this? Yeah. Okay, ready for the big push? Ready? Here we go. Huge push. Okay, I need you to build this bridge. I told you to go to McDonald's and ask for the round eggs. You didn't listen. And this is the result. Okay, time to kill this shark guy. Which one is the strong one? There he is. Oh shit, they're already trying to break through. What the fuck? I gotta take care of them. Boom. Okay. What's gonna happen here? I need all units to be barricading right there and continuing. And go. Everybody, go. Because there's a dolphin here trying to do some stupid ass work here. Go. Go. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Okay. I need you to build a barricade here and hold tight. Awesome. And we're going to continue to reinforce that. You seal this cave and continue. Actually, and you help him too. Seal this cave, continue. How about you help him as well? How about we all just go around and seal some fucking caves? You're not hungry, no. You're chooply. You need more choops. Hey, CRT in 4K. There we go. I don't know about you, but I think we just got that epic dub. Real easy. Just by playing it slow and concise. Right? Hi, Choopy and Choopsters. Hello, Lord Monarch community. I think we won just by playing concisely. And nicely. Make sure you're following CRT in 4K if you like CRT streams just like this. Perfect planning wins the day. Sonia from Advanced Wars. Monarchy is, yeah, it's the healing. Who's feeling gay tonight? Who's feeling gay tonight? Algie, genuinely, how's it going? If you guys are gonna, here's my rule. If you guys are gonna talk amongst yourselves and as if it's a Discord DM, I'm going to fucking narrate it. Algie, genuinely, how's it going? My dick is tentatively hard. Oh, you were talking to CRT in 4K. Ryan, genuinely, how's it going? It's going good. How about yourself? What are we doing here? Let's see the stats here of everybody. Oh, I can absolutely obliterate red. Like it ain't no thing. Like it ain't no thing. In fact, I'm gonna do that.
Koopy, I think we all collectively agree. You, Koopy Low-Key Amiibo Collector Choosy, are literally, objectively, emotionally, factually, spiritually, factually, sexually, handsomely getting those raw, fatty, flame boiled dubs. Wow, raw.
It wasn't your normal voice. You wanted the English voice. Wow, that was great, Darrell. Thank you. I know you wanted that English voice. Choopy, I think that we all collectively agree. You, Choopy, Low-Key Amiibo Collector Choosy, are literally, objectively, emotionally, factually, spiritually, factually, sexually, handsomely getting those raw, fatty, flame-broiled dubs. Wow, raw. Is that good? That was close. That was close to how it sounds. Not perfect, but pretty close. Dude, I did this. I'm gonna be doing this map in like under 1,500 days. That's insane. That's actually insane. Polly is right. I should leave. Well, just make sure to pick me up something when you're out. Preferably from Arby's or Sonic. Dude, look at this. Are you seeing this? There's nowhere left to run, bitch.
Kill every last one. Got it. Kill every last nuts. Don't touch. I want
waffle fries.
This game is the best game ever made. Have you ever done remote camera control with your ATEM switcher? I don't have an ATEM switcher. I don't have an ATEM switcher. I do everything natively in OBS. No! Look at all this territory. Why are they so bad at playing this game? Whatever, I'll take it. I don't want to replay it. This is a classic map. Oh no, it worked. Yeah. We don't use remote. I just push the buttons on the actual switcher. I don't care. That was fine. What are we looking at? Strategy-wise? Rush those monsters, maybe? Rush the monsters? This is just hold as much land as possible. This is just hold the land as much as possible. Yeah. This is just hold the land. So let's make it happen. I'm gonna take this motherfucker, open this door immediately. Open this. Immediately. Seal these caves. Immediately. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall! He was so real for saying that. Ronald Reagan. Nobody else would have said that. He's my hero. Just kidding. Let's try to maintain this area if we can. Gorby's Pipeline? No, definitely not. I don't like that game. I hate the way his sprite looks too with the veins. Not cute. We gotta get in here immediately and hold this shit down. Just at least get in here as well. Come on, give me some units. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's some sharks that showed up. That's okay. I can take these guys out with my leader. Push comes to shove, I can take these fuckers out with my leader, no problem. In fact, I'll just do that. Are you gonna be able to do it, dude? You're not gonna be able to do it. You're not that guy. Just build a base and leave my site. Why are you destroying shit? You need to be... You're not gonna make it, are you? Yeah, you will, you will. Good. Okay, you're the guy. You're the guy I need. Destroy this. Don't you want to help Soviet-Japanese relationships? Not necessarily, no. Here we go, here we go. Build a base here. Wait. Build a base here. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. How much life do... Oh shit, I don't even have enough life to deal with him. Shit. I like tap him. Oh god, okay, that's enough, that's enough. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. No, don't die, please don't die. Thank god he didn't die. Oh my god, am I gonna have enough strength to come back? Please, someone reinforce me. Please, someone reinforce me. You! I'll be fine, I'll be fine. No, no. Someone needs to reinforce me, I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, let's kill this shark. Let's kill this sharky. And hopefully we can steal these caves at the same time. And grab a unit. Someone... I need a soldier. Yes, yes. Got him. Nice. Wow, that couldn't have gone better. That couldn't have gone better. Did you see that? Hey, Elijah. That couldn't have gone better if I tried. Yeah, I could get a stronger unit to help here. Shit, we need another unit there. Hey everybody, can we all steal cave, please? Thank you. Before the sharks show up. Really appreciate everybody here helping out. Oh fuck, the sharks already showed up. Well, this could have gone better. I'm not gonna lie, this could have gone a lot better. How much HP does he have? Let's try to get 1,000 and just go in there. Kill that motherfucker. Here we go. He's dead. He's dead, everybody.
Problem solved.
Okay. You. No. You. Seal these caves, please. Continue sealing the caves. You. Build a base right here. Immediately. You. Continue to destroy this. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You also help them out. There's a lot of negative space in this game. Have fun with it. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Is there any way for the... Oh, the blacks can't go anywhere else but here. I just realized. They're going to be busting through very shortly. Perhaps we should be reinforcing ourselves here and getting ready to take out those blacks. I just wanted to build up into here, honestly. We need units on the field immediately. This game is so racially charged. It is. It is. That's why we have to remain diligent and avoid bigotry at all costs. Oh, wow. They can get into here. We're going to be pretty much holding this fucking whole place down. But as long as we build into here, I feel like that's going to be worth it. They got an orca whale. So let's build it. Let's take this guy to get that. And is there another strong person right here? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We need money on the field now. Just build a base. Build a base here. Ready? Waiting for like 2K. 2K should do it. That's good. Let's go. Let's push him back. I'm saving, by the way. Damn, they're coming in hot. They're coming in hot here. Holy shit, everybody's coming in hot. That's why I'm trying to get these areas here. Can you just build a base here for me? Just build bases. They're already in my, they're in my grill. They're fucking in my grill. We're in no position to take out the blacks right now. Just build bases here, bro. You get that? Okay, time to go back. How are we looking here in terms of, like, overall? Damn, not actually that good. There's a monster hole down in here that nobody can reach. In the middle. They do it automatically, Michael. In the Windows version. I don't know what you mean. The reason why they probably weren't building bases is because you didn't have money to build bases. Because you can't build bases without money. I'm gonna guess that's what your issue was. Okay. Go. 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 We gotta push. We're in a good spot here at least with our base placement. I just need units on the field right now. I need units in the field. I need to start building out in here. They'll do it eventually. I'm hoping that these two testicles right here, once I get those filled with pee, that's where the pee is stored. That's gonna be the leverage that I can use to actually win. That's why this map is art, because it mimics real life and real life anatomy. Great analogy, Commander Choops. Come on, I need units on the field. Let's go. There we go. Come on. Build it, build it, build it, build it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's all this uncleared land. That's the issue. But this one's filling out pretty nicely. Does the Jellyfish faction have access to free healthcare? Yeah, under my guidance, I'm a benevolent ruler. Oh, dang, mine are too. I'll be right back. No, you're not leaving. You ain't leaving. Thanks, Terrell. Oh shit, I need money. We cleared out all that clear land. Clear land doesn't require any money to clear. It just costs strength, which is also kind of sucks. Okay. You should be building bases. Please. Good sir. Let's build some bases in those balls. What's that emote? I can't tell what that emote is to Keemster. It upsets me that I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what it is. It upsets me. Monkeys holding... Oh, it's monkeys from, like, Mega Man Legends. Yeah. Exactly, Facek. Exactly. That's how I can play Fire Emblem games in Japanese as well. Just memorize the menus.
Problem solved.
Just memorize all the fucking menus. Okay, I filled the balls with pee. What's the move? What's the move here? We should probably try to get... I mean, honestly, the move might be to get red and white to fight each other. But also, we want them to get access to this area. I also kind of just want to kill black, for real. It makes it easier to play, for sure, yeah. We could build a bridge here, but it's gonna cost 6K. I'm not sure if that's the best thing we could do. We just saved, right? Let black live. Hell no. Ready? See, this is we're getting our poop pushed in. Hold on, we're getting our poop pushed in. Can you do it? Can you even... Oh, they're not gonna be able to survive. No. That might have been the mistake of our life right there. Because I don't have any units that can actually... Yeah, let me load that. Let me load that shit. Let's try that again. Take that medium. Take that medium. Come on. Come on. There's one. Come on. Come on. Got it. Got it. How about that? How about that, Cruckers? I bet you've never seen a Latino Yoshi before. Look at all those monsters! Okay, now we gotta push back because that throw us at a really big weakness here. Okay, I'm gonna plug up these holes. Red and white are gonna fight. Actually, we should just take these balls here. There's 2 more balls we can take right here. Let's just do that. Let's take these two balls in the middle and then plug up right here so they have to fight each other this way. There we go. There's my fucking yellow flood. There's my fucking yellow flood. Oh wait, actually, build a base here. And then, honestly, barricade that shit. Build a base here. And then barricade that shit. Actually, fuck, this is not going well at all. I changed my mind. I could have done this like a complete... Okay, that's fine. Build a base here. Yes, and then barricade that shit. No. Fuck! I'm trying to do this correctly here. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Here, let me zoom in here. I'm trying to get a good setup where I can have this area for myself. Okay, let's dismantle this shit. But I have to do two at the same time. Oh, this is actually really good right here. Hopefully don't... Okay, now we get some shit. I don't care about black right now. We'll take care of him in a second. I just need people on the field. Give them a second. They'll come. They'll come. They'll come. They'll come. They'll come. They'll come. Just give them a second. Here they come. Here they come. Okay, everyone, all build right there. Okay, he's gonna build a base right here. Build a base right here, bro. I'm not gonna ask you again. Build a base right there. There you go. And then we barricade. There we go. Now that we did that, we're gonna dismantle this barricade. They're probably gonna do that for me, honestly. Okay, I need you to help here. Dismantle this shit. Okay, I need you to build a barricade right here, or a base right here. Stay back. Build a base right here, bro. Build a base right there. Build a base right here. Is there something wrong with... Can you... Oh, I don't have any money. That's why. Haha, I pulled a Michael. Okay, hold on. Build a base right here. Bro, this is a struggle. This is such a struggle. What the fuck? I just ran out of money. Fucking A, bro. I wasn't paying attention. This is such a fucking struggle. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. It just makes sense. Don't worry about black. They're not important. They are kind of fucking me up though. Come on, come on! I need units now! You. Build a base right here. Okay, now build a barricade right there. Please. Please build a barricade. Thank you. There we go. And now we're set. Now we're set. We just have to make sure we have money to... We're gonna save that. Nice. Now now white and red are fighting each other. We do need to make them go into here and fight this shark soon. But in the meantime, we'll just fight black. And kill black. Yeah, which we can do right now. Let me get some money on the table. Nah, it's 30. You get so much money if you do 30%. You get so much money so much faster. Look at this red doing my work for me. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do, motherfuckers? No, there's no two-state solution. It's kill or be killed. Got him.
Got him!
That feels good. That feels really good. Okay, next move. Next move. Red and white are fighting each other, but we need to unleash the beast in here. I say we do it at the same time. We just build up some money and do it at the same time. When we have an opening. We need 6K on the board. Can we make it happen? Why are they doing this? They should be fighting each other, not me. I'm just a little guy. Why are they doing this? Give up? No, hell no. I'm doing so well. Ready? They're being so stupid. They really are. Why do they fight each other? Are you serious? They're not gonna fight each other? They're right there. There they go, there they go. Okay, hold on, watch this. Oh no, they're... Yes, they're fighting each other, hell yeah. Hell yeah, they just fought each other. They just fucked up each other. Okay, so ready? Watch this. We're gonna save. We need chonkers to do this mission. We need chonkers for this mission. Okay, let's go. Dismantle. We're gonna try to do this at the exact same time. The chonkers will be arriving very shortly. We're gonna build a bridge here. And you're gonna build a bridge here. Come on, you got this. Hell yes, bro. Hell yes. Let's return back. Do you see how clean this was? Did you see how clean that was? Who fucking saw how clean that was? Who just saw how clean that fucking was? That was one of the cleanest fucking plays of all time. That was so fucking clean. What the fuck? We should probably... Thank you, Barla. How'd you find me? You don't mind me asking. Is that how you pronounce your name? Sound it out like phonetically for me so I can understand. Okay, no. I need you guys to also build a bridge here, actually. The Lord Monarch community is here. Is in the house tonight. We need to build one here, too. I'm hoping another one spawns. I've been trying to find someone else. Brawlja? Oh, I like that. Brawlja, that sounds sweet. Brawlja. Does your mom know you're the leader? No, she doesn't. She doesn't. I'm too ashamed to tell her. I'm hoping they'll get a spawn here. We're gonna get a spawn pretty soon. Oh, there we go. Let me see if I can get this. I'm gonna save. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Brawlja. Thank you so much. Is that what you look like in real life? Or... I wish, yeah. Okay. Let's try to open this gate up here. Oh god. That's not where I should go. Okay, well, they're dead. I really should just let loose here with this. Like, I'm so much stronger than everybody else at this point. It doesn't really fucking matter. Look at this bar. Look at this bar graph here. I'm killing it. I was just hoping they would seal the caves for me. Let's just do it. Let's break on through the other side. At least with this guy. And I'm gonna build some shit right here. Go 9%. There we go. We're gonna build some bases here. Continue building bases. There we go. That's what I like to see. Hello, Lord Choop Mark community. Honestly, just do whatever you want, bro. There's a place for you here. I'm gonna zoom out. And we're gonna play, and we're going to go very, very fast. Ready? Because I don't think we need to do anything else to win. I think we're fucking good. As you can see, I think we got this one in the bag. This was a fucking absolutely goated map. A classic map, once again. And, really fun to play. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Wandering Jake. I love seeing Choops happy for once. Thank you so much for the resub, Jin. For 18 months, that's almost a year. What's this monster's HP at? Oh, it's really high. I think I can kill it with my king. I'm gonna send my king out after him. I'm gonna kill the monster. Oh, I almost got him. Got him. He's dead. Okay, then we go back. You seeing this? Are you seeing this right now? Really cool stuff. Cool stuff. Total annexation. Exactly. Here we go. Whoa! Alj! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, that's a Templar. Thank you so much. The emote threw me off. The emote threw me off. Sorry. Thank you so much for the resub, Age. Love having you here. Hype train! Are we in a hype train? No, we're not in a hype train. No, we're not. Don't scare me like that. We won, though.
I won!
The gay brigade is here. Thank you, CRT and 4K, for the gift sub. We did suffer a penalty of a few days because I went over, but that was a tough map. I made it look easy. The hype train is coming, everyone! Store all your pee in your balls and let it loose when the hype train happens. Hype train, woohoo! Thanks, GNS, for the resub. What's a treasure? A treasure train just happened. Just start on your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. But then why? Where's my lighting? I fucking hate. Where's my lighting? Luma stream? Where the fuck is my lighting? Where's my hype train lighting, bro? Where the cruck is my hype train lighting? We are in a hype train, are we not? Are we not in a hype train? I'm not seeing it. There we go. Did that work? No. Luma stream and did not. We are in a hype train. There's supposed to be like rainbow lights, but it's not working. I don't know why. Here, I'll just play it. I'll just do it manually, I guess. I hate Luma stream. It's so annoying. And it's a subscription too. It's so annoying. It's the worst. Hype train. Hype train started. There we go. Did it work? It's not working. Okay, there it goes. Yay, it's working. Okay, we're at the hype train. Okay, we're hype training. Pretty cool, right? We're in a hype train, everyone. Let's get hype. Let's get hype, please. Everyone, please get hype. Everyone, please. If you could be so kind to get hype. Perchance get hype. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, ooh, could everyone in the chat get fucking hype? Choco Meteor. Does anyone have any strategies for this one? Can we be real for... Can you guys calm down and like be real for a second? Does anyone have any strategies for this one? Please. Like, it's great that we're in a hype train. It's called a treasure train. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Fight, fight, fight. Win, win, win. Ryan. Come on, guys. I'm looking for advice here. We're stuck. Oh my god, we're stuck in this little bean. With nowhere to go. Thank you, Age, for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. I love you so much. I really love that you're here in my life. I do love that Age is in my life. The hype train has leveled to level 3. Age is like the greatest chatter in the world, too. When Choops is raiding, he's bringing his best, he's bringing his brightest. You could have been ageless. Is that a Blade Runner reference? You need to figure out how to pull people's PFP. I'll help you with it. I'll help you with it. You got me and Autocat together. We're the gods. We're absolute gods. Maybe you should go live first? What the fuck are you talking? Oh. Let's all sub to Algae! Ouch. Okay, can we... I'm stuck in this bean here. This is an adventure. This is actually going to be such an amazing fucking... Why is he laughing? This is actually going to be an amazing adventure. So we start up in here, in this like bean. We have to build a... We have to manufacture our own bridge. Then we go into the white territory. Okay. White territory. Should we invite Garth for the hydrate? Whatever you want. This map is hard too. Have you been watching the whole time? This is so much fun. This is the best game ever made. This is the number 6 best game ever made. There's no doubt in my mind. But there's also these guys down here. And another territory here, and then it reads the red. And black is... No, black and red can fight each other. And, okay. Okay, this is a work... And this is... Wow. Look at this. There's a treasure trove of territory here, but it's locked behind... It's locked behind 4 tiles of bridges. This cost 12,000 gold to get through. It'll move from 6 to 7. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I love this game so much. You gonna form an alliance with the whites? Fuck no. Fuck no. The whites are just ripe for the taking. I love their sweet, tight, pink little assholes. Bruh. Let's just play the fucking game. True! Okay, let's go. We gotta get out of here. There we go. Okay, let's start doing bombing runs immediately on whites. I don't want to kill all the whites. I want them to be sick, but not too sick, you know? So we'll do this. And then we'll leave. And then on the next strike run, we'll kill them. Oh wow, they still have some left? What the fuck? Okay, how do we only have... Okay, the treasure chain is complete. Thank you so much, everybody. That was a wonderful time. We all had a great time with the treasure chain. Now, how the fuck do I turn this lighting off? How the fuck do you turn this off? Oh, I can just do this, right? Wait. No. God damn it. High train ended. Test. Yeah, there it goes. Whoops. Okay. Oh, the game was playing without me? No, wait. Okay. Okay, we can kill them. We can definitely kill this fucker. Okay, hold on. Chooch, baby. Chooch. Nope, we can't kill them. I don't want to kill all of their resources because I need them to be alive. What the fuck are you doing here? $301 versus 70. That should be it. We got it. Bro, how the fuck do you come back from that shit? How the fuck do they come back? $398. Why are there reds in my territory right now? Why are there fucking red people in my territory? You need to die. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Whites are eliminated. Boom. We get all that. Look at that. We basically start over from scratch. Look at that. That was a free. That was a fucking free. Okay, next move. Should we just hold it down and let red and black fight each other? I say we, you know what we're gonna do? Actually, we're gonna hold it down. We're gonna hold it down. I'm gonna build a base right here. And you're gonna dismantle this bridge and keep it dismantled. Keep it dismantled. Keep it dismantled. You got this. You got this. He only has 32 strength. Give me some credit. There we go. We're gonna fill out this area, and then we're gonna go into here and take care of these sharks and take care of this area at the start. Let's fill it out first. Do you guys like what view do you guys like the most? This one? Zoomed in like this? Or do you like to see the whole thing and see like how the whole map operates? Like, what do you guys like? Zoomed? Do you like zoomed as much as possible? Both? You like it when I like get dynamic with it? Whole map usually. I like whole map, but I understand that the whole map is kind of... A lot of people probably can't tell what's going on with the whole map. Especially with probably Twitch streaming compression. You like whole? Awesome. Algae. Algae, you can't say this shit. You can't say all this shit. You need... Well, one, you can't say this shit. Two, you need to change your name so it's not Algae. You can't call yourself Algae as a straight cis man. You can't do that anymore. It needs to stop. Free speech? Free speech my ass, bro. Read the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. Bigots, transphobics, homophobics, racists aren't welcome in the Lord Monarch franchise or Lord Monarch community. Throwing slurs and things won't affect me because I'm too busy playing on my PC98 and talking with my Lord Monarch oomfies in my server. Fight all you want in my comments. I'll just respond with irony and then block you. Low-key, we're all Algae. I'm tapping the sign. What should it... No bigotry, no transphobia, no homophobia, no racist in the Lord Monarch community. Oh man. Choose has a genuine BC90. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wow. What should you change? How about change it to like? How about change it to cute? How about change it to cockcumber? Like cucumber, but you cockcumber. How about cucumber? I'm just thinking of things that are like giving algae vibes. Beta rad. That's good. That's good. That's good. You know, because I'm straight. Yeah, I get it. That's good. That's good. We are Chugga Alec. Alcis male. There you go. Like, you pronounce his name Algae. You pronounce it Algae, but you're leaning into this joke of it pronounced as gay so hard. It's become your brand. It's not good. It's not good. You can't have your chat can only give you the pass for so long. I've got Michael giving me the pass so I can say we're all low-key Chinese, but that's not only gonna last for so long. Once you blow up, it's not. I do have a point. I have a great point. I'm saying it for the future. It's great now, but in the future, it's not gonna. You're not gonna be able to build a brand off of being algae. It's gonna become a problem. You need somebody in your chat who gives you the pass at all times. What's the expiration on the pass? Yeah, Lab and Bara can be in your chat, but they're not gonna be in your chat forever. Bara has his own streams, and so does Lab. They can't protect you from your terrible branding mistake. I think cucumber is good. How about cockcumber? I give passes. I wouldn't give two fucks about that. If we're talking about like, yeah, pause gives you the pass. There you go.
Problem solved.
That'll help you. You're gay, brother, but it's called algae. It's called algae. I know you made that name not with the intention of it not being pronounced algae. You made that name with it being pronounced algae, which is bad, first of all. You need to have a name that's able to be pronounced phonetically, or else it's not good. If there's even any like interpretation friction, it's not a good name. Like, I feel bad. I like Avil. I like Avil as a streamer, but I'm not sure if it's Avil or Avel. You know, do you guys know Avil? Can we get a shout out for her? She's awesome. But I forget how to say her name because it's Aveill. You know? Is it choops or chops? How can you not miss? It's impossible to mispronounce choops. It's literally impossible. We need 12K to get in this area, by the way. You didn't come up with Choops. No, somebody else did. Somebody called me Choops. Back when I was Chaz Aria LLC, but I was calling myself... How was it? It's your boy Choopy Choosy. Back in the clack. I was calling myself Choopy Choosy, and then someone called me Choops in chat, and I was like, I love the way that sounds. That's a great name. And I was like, that feels just right. That was like 3 months into making YouTube. Volk Oz! When are you gonna change are you gonna keep your screen name Volk forever? I keep on calling you Viv, but I accidentally call you Volk. You'll always be Choopy Choosy. Well, yeah, Choops is short for Choopy Choosy. Exactly, Elijah. Algie has a similar story. Gay just sounded just right. Shut the fuck up. You're lazy. You should change it. I know, but... Okay, we have enough money now. But I'm waiting for you to change it, though, for sure. Okay, let's bust a hole in the wall. We just need units. Get some units on the field. Come on. Where the fuck are my units? Huh? There they are. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I could play this game for fucking ever. It is just so fun. Here we go. Steal them. Steal them. The only thing that's tight is your asshole, bitch. Wait, who said that? Bara? How would you know? What in tarnation? Wait, am I able to? Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna tap him. I'm just gonna tap. Actually, let's save. Let's save. Hold on. I'm just gonna tap him. One more time. Okay, that's enough. And we leave. We chipped him a lot. We'll get him on the next run. It was like chic. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's just not right. It needs to stop now. It needs to stop now, and I'm the force of reason. You know, I've told you this before. You know who else came to me because he was concerned about his fucking name and changed it because I convinced him to? Was fucking Bismix. Bismix came to me, he's like, should I change my name? I'm like, yes, absolutely. Absolutely, because he was originally BizQuick Mix. He was just BizQuick Mix.
Time for some keys.
Exactly, and that was a horrible idea. Again, we make our screen names not thinking about ourselves as a brand and how we get searched online, right? And how people interpret it. I get it. Like, I completely understand that. I didn't have my original screen name. I didn't Chaz Aria LLC. I didn't think about it as a brand. I didn't think about it as how it would be searched or anything like that because, you know, it was just my LLC at the time. That was my YouTube channel. That was my YouTube account. That's it. How would you rate your name? It's, it's good. I mean, it's you have CRT in the name. That's really good. I just don't think that 4K is good because are you actually streaming in 4K? Is Twitch in 4K a thing yet? I don't think it is. Can I buy stock? You don't want to buy stock in the Choops brand. I used to be? Oh yeah, because, yeah, I gotcha. But that wasn't even 4K, that was like 2K. That was like something, that was something in between 2K. I know you're planning for the future, I just think it's like making your fucking name the Wii Viewer or something like that, or like Switch Force, or, you know, something like tied to something that's like, you don't know if it's gonna be the standard forever, you know? It doesn't sound like it's spelled Sakeenster. It doesn't. It doesn't. It looks like Sakienster to me. It looks like Sakienster, and I put in so much effort to say it correctly every single fucking time. Even to this day, I put an effort to say it correctly. I put an effort every single fucking day to say it correctly. Okay, let's just play the goddamn game. Chaz, dyslexia, Aria. Well, yeah. I want you to know how much effort I put in to say your name correctly, because I care about you. Okay? To be fair, but you're stupid and illiterate. That's the maximum my cameras can output versus via SDI. Yeah, but what about 20 years now where it's like Radio Shack and 4K is like a term that is associated with, like, I don't know, a dead fucking medium that never took off. Like, you don't know. We might have just lost, by the way. I'm back from my shower. I'm naked and wet. Choops. Kill this kid. Kill him. End his life. Are we gonna win this or not? I feel like we're not going to win. We're like severely underpowered. Okay, let's load back up. Okay, what map is this? 40? I lost. Okay, how many 40 saves do I have? I think I have another one. No, just those two. That was bad. That was actually bad. I don't think I should try to get into... Yeah, this is a mistake. Okay, so let's not do that again. Straight hugs for everyone. Stop. Everyone stop. Everyone's saying the wrong thing tonight. Yeah, shut the hell up. Thank you. Everyone is saying the wrong thing tonight. What did I do? Everyone is saying the goddamn wrong thing tonight. You shut the hell up. Dulsum? Dulsum did? Hey Tay Tay. Thanks for the follow. How am I not killing this bitch? Go, 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 go. Capcom, arrest that Bakugajin. How to drop the fall, thank you. How are people finding the stream? I'm playing Advanced Lord Monarch. How the fuck are people finding this? You're the second person who was like, I found this stream for the first time. Absolutely love what you're doing here. Thank you so much, by the way. The vibes are off. This is not the Lord Monarch community I signed up for. I'm fighting with my fucking eyeballs, you jackass! Oh shit, I just fucked up everything. Hold on. There we go.
Problem solved.
Okay. Everyone, when we had Wii burgers, we were happy. I'm trying to kill this white person. Just like the ending of Sinners. Also, your algorithm is linking you to Moon Moon? Who's Moon Moon? Is that a VTuber? It's not a VTuber, is it? Like, I don't have a problem with VTubers, but I just don't. If I'm being recommended via VTubers, I probably do something wrong. It's a faceless streamer? How mysterious. Do you think they're beautiful in real life? It's a bald man. Oh yeah. White guy centrist? I can be a white guy depending on the court. Depending on the court, I can be a white guy. I can be a centrist depending on how I feel. If I'm feeling if I want to be very cuddly, I'll be a centrist. You're not a fly on the wall. You're a celebrity, bro. You're the channel artist. You're never gonna be anything but special here. Sorry. You're not gonna be anything but a special person here. That's just how it goes. Oh, I just killed all the whites!
I won!
Want waffle fries.
Wow. I can't wait for people to see the video we're working on, Choops. Yeah, it'll happen. Oh shit, there's a shark in here. Okay, so now we gotta take this area. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's actually do that right now. I'm gonna kill this shark. Because now we have all this. Can you? Okay, I'm just gonna go zoomed out. I'm sorry. This is how we're gonna do it. Kill this shark. When's Did You Know Gaming? I think he just sent me a DM. He just sent me a DM. I don't think I should show it though. I don't know if there's like a what. He just sent me a DM like literally just 2 seconds ago, but I'm not sure if I should show it. He's like, I had another 5 minutes in this Google Drive. It's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday.
Stocky to bury the hatchet too. Stocky to bury.
Yeah, this is pretty much what it is, right? Just curious.
Bury the hatchet too, and thus
there's no mute. There's no fucking. Is this it?
We want it to be remembered.
There's supposed to be something here.
History. SNK, 1999. 1 year later, the Neo Geo Pocket was dead. SNK was purchased by a massive pachinko corporation who gutted them from the bottom up. Games were pulled off shelves and deleted. Developers got reassigned to work on gambling machines. Most chose to flee instead. The raw talent and culture they painstakingly built over the decade scattered into the wind. It turned out the buyer only cared about SNK's characters so they could slap them on pachinkos. And they would have rotted away in gambling parlors forever if it wasn't for one man. What happened next is gaming's greatest revenge story. Some of you have never heard of SNK or their consoles from the 90s.
I don't like this starting music. You need to change it immediately. The starting music sucks.
Their last being the Neo Geo Pocket, one of the finest handhelds ever made. It was the first with a thumbstick and is still celebrated as having the best handheld controls of all time.
This music sucks.
It had a higher quality screen that was bigger. And
what's wrong with it? It sounds. Remember how someone came in here and was like, "It sounds like there's ants crawling in my walls right now." With that last that the fucking otaku, shredded otaku. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like there's squirrels in my fucking ceiling right now.
More colors than a Game Boy, longer battery too, and it sold for an even lower price. The console connected to the Dreamcast, and some say it had the best launch year lineup in history. Unfortunately, it only got 1 year. To understand the history, identity, and what really happened to this murdered handheld, we've got to start at the beginning. This is the full story.
Yeah, this fucking music is not good at the start.
Of the Neo Geo Pocket.
Not good. Needs to be fixed. This is when it gets fucking good. But that music is not good for it.
Eikichi Kawasaki was born in the Japanese Empire during World War II. In his youth, he was a professional boxer.
Love Miles Pound.
Later, he transitioned to business and acquired a struggling electronics company. He renamed it Shin Nihon Kikaku, the New Japan Project,
no, this
or
is good.
SNK for short. In 1978, Space Invaders hit and changed everything. Arcades were packed and ranking in billions, while Taito manufactured thousands of cabinets a day just to meet demand. Invader houses were springing up quicker than you could count them, and a future generation of developers were inside. From Miyamoto to Satoshi Tajiri, people called it the Invader Boom, and that's exactly what convinced Nintendo to go all in on video games. Kawasaki saw the light too. From that day forward, his tiny electronics firm was now in the arcade business. Early SNK games were mostly Space Invader-style shooters, with refinements and innovations. Kawasaki led development with a team of 12. They described him as hands-on, with a samurai spirit. He'd send them around the world in pairs to get their games into local arcades. America, Brazil, China. He was ambitious. As the team grew, they expanded to more genres, like Ikari Warriors, a run and gun where your mission is to rescue a captured general, who at the end is revealed to be Kawasaki. The game was so popular, it got ported to virtually every system on the planet, from PC to Famicom. In fact, about a dozen other arcade
I don't really know him very well. He might be upset if I'm watching this. I don't care, because I don't really have much time to do anything else.
Games came to the Famicom. The Famicom was, after all, originally a port machine for Nintendo's arcade titles, like Donkey Kong.
Why are we talking about Nintendo
Initially,
again?
They didn't
Is there a reason why? I guess we
expect there to be any third parties, but SNK was one of the first to sign up. They made exclusives for it too, like the post-apocalypse adventure Crystalis.
Mid.
They also made great sports games.
This game fucking kicks ass. Baseball Stars 2 absolutely fucking owns.
Like Baseball Stars, that innovated with team building.
Or it's called, it's just Baseball Stars.
And RPG elements, still prevalent today. But while Nintendo transitioned to living rooms, SNK's focus stayed
it's just normal
in arcades.
Baseball Stars for the
Back
fucking
then,
Nintendo is
social
so
hubs,
fucking
where
goated.
people would spend all day with their friends. It was a time and a place, a culture, that unfortunately doesn't really exist anymore. 5 miles across town, there was another company that grew out of the Invader boom.
This is interesting. This is very interesting. I honestly think this is where the video gets very interesting. He does such a good job of creating narrative out of nothing. He literally created a narrative out of absolutely fucking nothing.
There was another company that grew out of the Invader boom. Capcom. Their designer, Takashi Nishiyama, made the very first beat-em-up, Kung Fu. Then he created Street Fighter. Kawasaki had bad blood with Capcom's founder, and as a former boxer, he correctly predicted fighting games as the future of arcades. So he poached Nishiyama and most of his Street Fighter team, promising them higher salaries, unrestricted budgets, and creative freedom. Nishiyama didn't like his old boss and was happy to defect. I was able to do everything I wanted at SNK, he remembers. In that sense, I was able to work in my ideal environment. You could kind of think of him as SNK's version of Miyamoto. In fact, it was Miyamoto who directed the Famicom port of Nishiyama's Kung Fu, which he credits as an influence on Super Mario Bros., and even informing the combat of Zelda 2. Before long, Nishiyama had an idea: arcade cabinets with cartridges you could swap out like a console. It gave arcade owners up to 6 cabinets in one, saving floor space and multiplying profits. The Neo Geo multi-video system launched in 1990 and quickly filled the world's arcades. They also made a console version, the Neo Geo Advanced Entertainment System, that offered the full arcade experience at home. Not like an arcade, it was the actual arcade hardware.
Yeah, Dreamcast fans, not like the arcade, it was the fucking system. Roldy.
Where SNK prioritized quality above all else and made no compromises. The AES was far more powerful than the Super Nintendo, which wasn't even out yet. More colors, bigger sprites, better sound, and more. It came with a price tag though, $650, and games cost at least $200 a pop. Ads highlighted its power over standard consoles with Neo Geo's slogan, "The future is now." But they weren't actually taking on the likes of Nintendo. Nintendo was after the mass market. Neo Geo was aimed at a niche of arcade enthusiasts, the most die-hard 1%. You know, like Masahiro Sakurai.
But a single game would cost about 30,000 yen.
Sakurai!
But if you think about it, compared to playing a game in the arcade 300 times at 100 yen per play, you're getting your money's worth. At the time, some people actually thought this was cheap.
A wave of fighters came to the Neo Geo, at home and at the arcade, starting with Fatal Fury. It was everything Nishiyama wanted Street Fighter II to be, but Capcom wouldn't have allowed. Instead of random locations, it all takes place in crime-ridden Southtown, Florida. Stories at the forefront, as Terry Bogard seeks revenge on a crime lord who murdered his father. It has multiple planes of movement, and you could even play through the entire story mode cooperatively with a friend. They also made a 1970s prequel series called Art of Fighting, and Samurai Showdown, with weapons fighters based on historical figures, and demons from 18th century Japan. There was more series as well, all with distinct vibes and gameplay. By now, Capcom had released their own Street Fighter II, and Japanese arcades
Thank you, Hero. Thank you for talking sense. Thank you.
turned into battlegrounds. The company's rivalry bled down to fans, who called each other names like Cap Communists and settled scores on the screen. Franchises were turned into anime, movies, and manga that expanded the universe and kept fans rooting for their side.
Whoa, look how hot fucking Terry is. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay.
Across from their office, Kawasaki opened Neo Geo Land in 1992, a 3-floor arcade packed with anything and everything SNK, from cabinets to cartridges and memorabilia you couldn't find anywhere else. Fans flocked to it like Mecca, playing late into the night. They got to playtest unreleased games and tell the developers what to change before launch. It was an open secret that Kawasaki hid cameras in the ceiling and behind screens to watch players' faces. If they looked frustrated, it meant the game was too difficult. If they were having a blast, he knew it was just right. A little weird maybe, but it was all part of the development process. Neo Geo Land was so popular that people couldn't get in, so Kawasaki opened 2 more Neo Geo Lands in the same neighborhood. Capcom routinely sent guys undercover to see what they were up to. SNK sent their own spies. It was a war, but even with all of SNK versus Street Fighter, they were still the underdog. Then, in 1994, they had a breakthrough idea. A tag team fighter combining SNK's series into one ultimate game. The King of Fighters. Mega crossovers are common nowadays, but back then, it had never been done before. It was an expensive, ambitious project with highly detailed stages and dozens of characters redrawn from scratch. But in the end, it all...
I'm not sure if the Neo Geo... It is. It's just a matter that all the information is on the same cartridge, Hero. The only difference is the pin readout. That's why there's adapters. It's kind of like similarly to how you can't play, NES can play on a Famicom, and Famicom can play on an NES. You just need an adapter. Just like this. It works. Oh. Come on, dude. Fucking, you see it here. It works the same way. Oh, whoops.
Paid off. The King of Fighters 94 won Arcade Game of the Year and brought them neck and neck with Capcom. It became an annual franchise, adding refinements and more characters with every sequel. Iconic locations like Neo Geo Land became stages. It was sort of the Smash Brothers of its era. In fact, Sakurai himself was there, winning 50 fights in a row and feeling guilty for destroying noobs.
I will say, Hero, it is actually different than the Famicom and the NES because the information on the cartridge has all the information. It doesn't matter if it's arcade or home console, English, European, or Japanese, all that information is all in the same cart. So if you took a Japanese cart, it would play in English on an American system. It just depends on the BIOS. If you took a Japanese arcade cart and you put it on an English AES, it would play as if it had the home settings. All the information was on the cart. They did that to save money. I have to run an ad for 3 minutes. Hope you don't mind. I'm unfortunately at the 2-minute mark for this stream, so I have to run an ad. We'll just chill for a second. It was the first. Is there an SFC? Are you joking, Algie? Are you joking? If you're joking, it's not a funny joke. The King of Fighters. I said it like that. Yep. He used Apple Kid, Barracuda. He used the equivalent of the GameCube version of Apple Kid. No ads thanks to Bear. Okay, maybe we'll just keep going then.
Who got in his way? Fighting games were now.
Oh yeah, this is fucking. You can tell in my voice. I think this line is fucking stupid as hell and unnecessary. King of Fighters 95.
Refinements and more characters with every sequel. Iconic locations like Neo Geo Land became stages. It was sort of the Smash Brothers of its era. In fact, Sakurai himself was there, winning 50 fights in a row and feeling guilty for destroying noobs who got in his way.
I should probably
Fighting games
that.
were now
that sounds way too satirical. I need to that actually sounds that sounds way too satirical. I just hated that line. Like, why are we saying this? Do we need to...
In fact, Sakurai himself was there, winning 50 fights in a row and feeling guilty for destroying noobs who got in his way. Fighting games were now SNK's bread and butter, but they made other games too, like the Run and Gun series with a sense of humor, Metal Slug, and sports games like Neo Turf Masters, blending impeccable atmosphere with quick and accessible arcade gameplay.
Yeah, I'll re-record
Other
that.
companies started making Neo Geo games too. Even the company who made Space Invaders, Taito, jumped on board. The mid-90s was SNK's golden era. They were fighting the arcade wars, but not the console wars. They weren't hoarding exclusives either, and most of their blockbusters got ported to Nintendo, Sega, and Sony systems. They were inferior to the Neo Geo versions, but brought in extra revenue regardless. Kawasaki invested their winnings into some big projects to secure their future. Or rather, he hoped to secure their future. The first project was a console aimed at lower-income arcade fans, the Neo Geo CD. It played the same games as the AES, but now on a $50 disc. They had gorgeously remade soundtracks with CD quality sound. Unfortunately, the CD format also gave some games horrendous load times. Neo Geo CD did sell a little more than the AES. SNK wasn't expecting mass market. but they did expect to sell a few million.
I mean, you gotta give them credit because when you look at the fucking specs of the Neo Geo CD, the RAM is literally 3 times the amount of PlayStation. And in the 90s, RAM was very, very expensive.
Kawasaki's next investment
even more than
today.
today.
As home consoles were growing more powerful, arcade attendance was falling. But even arcade goers were getting bored of 2D and flocking to 3D games like Sega's Virtua Fighter. So SNK made a 3D cabinet of their own. Unfortunately, SNK had little to no experience in 3D engineering, so it ended up too expensive with lackluster graphics. Reviewers called it primitive. An even bigger bet.
Look, it's Bukkake!
Was the SNK-themed amusement park, Neo Geo World. Actually, there were 3 of them. Encouraged by the success of Neo Geo Land, Kawasaki aspired to become the Disney of arcades. As we said, he was ambitious. SNK was especially popular in Latin America, thanks to the seeds he sowed years before. So he opened a Neo Geo.
Bro, this is the arcade. This is an arcade in Brooklyn. I've been to this arcade in Brooklyn. Latin America. He's showing fucking Brooklyn.
As we said, he was ambitious.
Brooklyn.
SNK was especially.
I've been to this Brooklyn. It's not. Oh, it closed last month. This is an arcade in fucking Brooklyn, bro.
Popular in Latin America, thanks to the seeds he sowed years before.
Look at it.
So he opened a Neo Geo World.
This is 100% Brooklyn arcade.
In Brazil, another in Kanto, and the biggest was in Pallet Town, Tokyo. It was the crown jewel, scheduled to open the same day as his final investment, on the launch day of the Neo Geo Pocket. Yes, we've finally reached the focus of this video. That was a lot of history, but the build-up is necessary to understand the Pocket's identity, its library, and Kawasaki's crusade after it died. Interviews don't give a date, but development appears to have started around 1996, when the handheld space was wide open. Game Boy killed everything else, and by now, it was 7 years old and barely selling anymore. Nintendo developed 0 games for it over the past year. Not only was the market soft, but Kawasaki'd seen how Game Boy succeeded the past generation. All of its rivals had the advantage of color and backlit displays, but Game Boy had a low price, longer battery, and most importantly, great games. Neo Geo Pocket would do all of that too, and more. Now you might have noticed this video doesn't have a lot of photos of Kawasaki, and that's because only a handful are known to exist. We couldn't find a single video, and he's never granted interviews. Staff said he preferred the development floor to public appearances, so he's a rather mysterious figure. Most of what we do know comes from his employees. When it comes to the Neo Geo Pocket, Kawasaki's thinking was conveyed by SNK's spokesman, Soichiro Takatsu. As an aside, he's a stark contrast to Nintendo's spokesman. Yoshiro Hondo had the air of a wholesome Japanese dad, while Takatsu looks straight out of the Crazy 88. It strikes us as emblematic of the company's style and identities. Don't get us wrong though, Takatsu's a cool guy, and cameoed in a game we'll talk about later. He explained the Neo Geo Pocket's intentions in Famitsu magazine. Simply put, it would bring the arcade to the palm of your hand, and it was the latest evolution of what the fans wanted. He said 10 years ago, fans asked for an arcade at home, so they gave him the AES. Some fans said it was too expensive, so they made the Neo Geo CD. Now, in the age of cell phones, everything was getting smaller, so the fans asked for a handheld arcade. But we can't just release something identical to pre-existing handhelds, said Takatsu. We have to offer a different kind of experience. By the way, SNK series did get Game Boy D-makes in the mid-90s. They reviewed well, but were clearly limited by the hardware. Takatsu continued, quote, "There's no point in making the same thing, so we pursued something new, improved it, and built it. Ultimately, the core principle is that we can't betray the Neo Geo name, so the graphics and power have to live up to the brand's high standards. We can't compromise on that. If we bend on that point, our fans will walk away, so we absolutely won't do it." End quote. Nintendo revealed the Game Boy Pocket in mid-96, so it's unclear if SNK knew about it when they started development.
I don't know why he's playing this music, but it's fucking amazing. This is good music. This is the Punch Out.
Absolutely won't do it. End quote. Nintendo revealed the Game Boy Pocket in mid-96, so it's unclear if SNK
Hell
knew
yeah.
about it when they started development. They must have been aware of it throughout though, so let's see how the two pockets stack up. Graphically, the Neo's got twice Game Boy's bits, and twice as many shades of gray. It's also got twice the battery life, with 20 hours, compared to Game Boy's 10. The
KOF in the Game Boy was the first to have sham show. It only had Nakaruru.
speaker's louder,
And it was a secret character.
and the controls are better too. The Neo Geo Pocket was the first handheld to ever have a thumbstick, and is still regarded as one of the best of all time, if not the best. It's spring-loaded, 8-way directional, and audibly clicks with every tactile snap. Every input is precise and repeatable, perfect for arcade-style games, especially fighters. As far as pocketability, the Neo Geo Pocket's a tiny bit smaller.
Okay, no, he shouldn't have fucking. He put a space there.
And the build quality feels more
No,
premium in your hands. In October 98, it launched for $65,
Weird. Don't
10
do that.
more than the Game Boy Pocket. Unfortunately, it was kind of outdated by the time it was finished. A new mass-market handheld was coming soon, the Wonder Swan, so Nintendo made...
Is this really not your voice? What are you talking about? This is this is 100. This is me.
The Game Boy Color at lightning speed to beat it to market. Neo Geo couldn't show up late to the party, and in black and white. Being the low-end alternative wasn't their style.
Being the low-end alternative wasn't their style.
So SNK announced a bigger, better color model was coming soon. Then they only made about 50,000 Neo Geo Pockets as a stopgap till the color was ready. And unlike the next model, only sold it in Japan. As a result, the original Neo Geo Pocket turned out to be a historical footnote. A few months later, the Neo Geo Pocket Color had arrived, with more upgrades.
More of oof and the bigger better.
As a result, the original Neo Geo Pocket turned out to be a historical folded pocket model was come style. So SNK announced a bigger, better color model.
What do you mean? What about color? I want to emphasize color because that's the differentiation between the original color, bigger, better color model, baby.
Wasn't their style. So
That's the most
SNK
important
announced
part.
a bigger, better color model was coming soon. Then they only made about 50,000 Neo Geo Pockets as a stopgap till the color was ready. And unlike the next model, only sold it in Japan. As a result, the original Neo Geo Pocket turned out to be a historical footnote. A few months later, the Neo Geo Pocket Color had arrived, with more upgrades than you'd expect. It managed to double the battery life to 40 hours. The Game Boy Color only got 10 hours using the same two batteries.
What is the he's using too much Samurai Showdown shit. Like there's so much good music and there's too much Samurai. It's like there's too much like fucking I don't like that there's so much Samurai Showdown music. I was like, he was like, can you give me some good Neo Geo music? I gave him all of fucking Neo Turf Masters. I gave him all of King of Fighters 95. And he's using like all this Samurai Showdown music. Like, come on, let's jazz it up a little bit. Yeah, we need Neo Turf Masters.
Screen was 20% bigger than Nintendo's and higher quality. SNK
Twinkle
made a custom
stars.
TFT that's clearer, sharper, and brighter. They
KO
were
up
so
95.
proud of it. They
Bro,
printed
I literally just sent him every single KO of 95.
that's clearer, sharper, and brighter. They were so proud of it, they printed the specs right on the screen, and it had triple the on-screen colors. The audio tech hadn't changed since the first model, but let's take a moment to compare with Nintendo's.
Okay, so I 100% disagree with this. The Game Boy sound trip is 100. I'm not going to say the sound trip is better, but the Game Boys, the music that came out of the Game Boy is just so much better than the Neo Geo Pocket Color or Neo Geo Pocket. I feel like this is like a really bad comparison because what he's comparing is a shitty fucking port of Mega Man. What is it, Mega Man 1 or 2? That for some reason Autocat likes. He's a fucking idiot. He likes this. Yeah, Game Boy is just better than Neo Geo Pocket. Neo Geo Pocket is the same as like a Master System. The Neo Geo has the potential to have great music, but it never did. It never reached that potential. I feel like SNK didn't have a good software to give developers, and that's why. Game Boy fucking mogs Neo Geo Pocket Color in terms of soundtracks. Like there's no question about that. I really don't like this comparison. The Game Boy has some of the best music of all time. Some of the best music of all time. I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon fans in here. There's nothing on the Neo Geo Pocket Color that even comes in the same stratosphere as Pokemon Gold and Silver or Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening or Mole Mania DX or Super Mario Land 1 or 2. Like there's not even it's like a completely different hemisphere. Belmont's Revenge, Shantae, yeah. There's like, but I feel like it's not that the Neo Geo Pocket Color didn't have the potential to reach those heights. It's just that it was never utilized, and I think that has to do with the software that was provided for developers. But also, the Game Boy has a really unique sound trip with that wavetable, that stereo wavetable. That's what gave it that sound that differentiates it from the NES even. How do I get on it? Did you know gaming? You have to whine. You have to bitch. But I can't say it's bad. Well, it's it's a fucking standardized 3 PSG and 1 noise channel. That's like the same as it is with like the Master System. It has the potential to be, but it was never properly utilized. And there's no soundtrack that even comes close to the best of the Game Boy. Not even close. And this is a bad comparison. I'm going to be just straight up say it. Because this is Mega Man. I'm going to get either guess this is Mega Man 1, 2, or 3, which are fucking bad games. They are bad games. They are straight up bad. I grew up with these games. These are bad fucking games. They're bad interpretations of Mega Man. We played them because we had to. Autocat is like, these are amazing. Bro, you're fucking off. You're off. Mega Man 4 and 5, that's different. Anyway. Did I just say Pokemon was a good game? No, I said that Pokemon soundtracks are amazing. I said that Pokemon Gold and Silver might be one of the greatest 8-bit soundtracks of all time. Like, this sounds good. This sounds good. But this is just a horrible interpretation. This could sound amazing on a Game Boy, but not this version.
Model. But let's take a moment to compare with Nintendo's.
The levels are all fucking off, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. That's the best. This is right here the best example of any Neo Geo Pocket Color game there is. It just sounds, this actually sounds great, but this is the tip of the top right there. And you're comparing it to the worst port you could possibly imagine. It's not fair. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. He just doesn't want to go into it because there'd be too much nuance to discuss. There'd be way too much nuance to discuss with this. Like, my favorite soundtrack for the Neo Geo Pocket Color is probably Sonic Pocket Adventure. And I feel like the reason why is that soundtrack is so good is because they literally just copied the Master System soundtracks because it's the same fucking soundtrack. You know, they have experience with it. Sega has experience with the Master System. They knew what they were doing. And it's all covers of Sonic 1, 2, and 3 music. So, but I actually like the Neo Geo Pocket Color versions of those songs more than the Sega Genesis versions. Personally, I know that's like sacrilegious, but like, can we just hold on? Can we just listen to one? Can we just listen to one? Can we just listen? Not that. That's not it. Sorry. Can we just listen to one? Like. But this is the best of the best. This is legitimately the best of the best. Oh, I love the Knuckles theme too. But that's the best that, in my opinion, that's the best the Neo Geo Pocket Color has to offer. Like, I could play so many amazing Game Boy songs that would absolutely destroy anything. Okay, anyways. Yeah, this is probably more fair, I guess. But no, it's not. It's not, because it's fucking, this is like not, Capcom didn't even make this fucking port. Like, yeah. Like, that sounds so bad. It has nothing to do with the sound trip. It has to do with the person arranging it. Like, this is obviously the person who made this had a lot more on the line composing it. They were like, oh my god, this is the first SNK versus Capcom crossover. This is really important. Let's get the music right.
Like the original Pocket, it had an internal clock for games that used real time, and it was the first handheld with a home screen. If you powered on a Game Boy without a cartridge, it simply wouldn't play. Do the same with the Neo Geo Pocket Color, and after the boot up animation, you're taken to a dashboard with theme music, a clock, calendar, horoscope, and you could even use it as an alarm clock. I do. It was kind of like a home console, and contributed to the feel of a more premium device. You could change language in system settings, and some games language switched too, making it more import friendly. At launch, it sold for $70, $10 less than the Game Boy Color. How did SNK pull it off? By selling it at a loss and making a profit with game sales, which were typically $5 to $10 more than Game Boy games. I guess you could say it's consistent with SNK's history of higher-end games with higher-end prices. Nintendo's strategy was different. Cheaper hardware and games, all priced to make a profit. Just to be clear though, SNK did not intend it as a direct competitor. They'd never been console warriors, and publicly praised the Game Boy Color, saying the world's big enough for more than one handheld. And from all accounts, Nintendo didn't see them as a threat. Like previous systems, the Neo Geo Pocket Color wasn't aimed at the mass market. Game Boy sold about 120 million units.
Yes, I have.
The Neo Geo Pocket Color's goal was only 6 million. It wasn't trying to beat the Game Boy, just live alongside it. SNK also had a different target audience than Nintendo. Game Boy was mostly aimed at kids and teenagers.
Low-key, we all used the Neo Geo Pocket Color
Saturday
as
morning
alarm.
cartoons and music videos. The Neo Geo Pocket Color was targeting 18 to 24-year-olds with higher hardware standards and a different taste in games. Commercials had a darker tint and broadcast mostly at night.
I'm not the boy.
I am not the boy.
I'm not the boy. I'm not the boy.
Yeah, sure you're not.
There were other commercials too, but some saw this one as a declaration of war against the Game Boy. I suppose you could interpret it that way, said Takatsu. Honestly, I did have some doubts. Like, is this okay? But the Neo Geo Pocket Color's fundamentally different. It targets an older age group.
Don't pay more than $100 for it. And don't modify it. The screen is beautiful just the way it is. Trust me.
You're not a boy anymore. Kids transitioning from reading boys' magazines to young...
By the way, this game sucks that they're showing off. This game it's really cool, like in concept, but it's not fun to play. It's called, what is it called? It's like another it's like a sub game. What is it called? Kids transitioning. I'm not the boy. I'm a man. What's it called? It's like Mike's version and Sally's version. It's like Diver Dash or something like that.
You're not a boy anymore.
I remember playing it back in the day. I was like, wow, this shit actually blows.
Kids transitioning from reading boys' magazines to young adult magazines. We want them to have it. But yeah,
wow,
I'm
he just
sure
killed
boys'
her.
magazines
He just fucking killed her. Did you see that?
Saying, you're not a boy anymore. Kids transitioning from reading boys' magazines to young adult magazines. We want them to have it.
He doesn't even
but
care.
Yeah, I'm sure there's definitely that provocative meaning too. That stirred up some buzz for the Neo Geo Pocket Color, and that's the purpose of marketing. And if you look back, AES commercials were just as provocative a decade before. But no Neo Geo system was ever trying to defeat Nintendo. It was all just marketing to get their target audience's attention. Now that we've talked about the hardware and its objectives, let's look at peripherals. The Neo Geo Pocket Color got a lot from third parties, like Wormlights and Rumble speakers, but we'll touch on the main three.
I try to tell him, like, False Light fucking sucks, but I know that everyone wants to hear about it. False Light is a shitty fucking game. Everybody who likes False Light has never played False Light. I 100%. If you've ever put any time into False Light, you're like, this game is fucking sucks. It is not a fun game to play.
SNK made themselves.
I know it is weird, but that's the audience, Roldy, unfortunately. And it does create a compelling narrative effect. It does create a very effective, compelling narrative, right?
First was a link cable, similar to Nintendo's. But while only a small number of Game Boy games made use of it, the vast majority of the Neo Geo Pocket Color's library were built around the link features.
Not so funny,
it was
is it?
more of a core focus. There was also the wireless communication unit, kind of like what the Game Boy Advance got 5 years later, except that up to 64 people could connect at once. And it had some unique single-player functions as well, like picking up random radio waves flying through the air to unlock goodies. A really cool idea, but only a few games used it. The most interesting peripheral came through a partnership with
64.
Sega. We have to join hands, said Takatsu. Otherwise, we won't survive in the game industry going forward. Every man for himself won't work. Their alliance brought Sonic to the Neo Geo Pocket Color and arcade ports to the Dreamcast. With the System Link cable, you could connect the most...
More arcade ports to the Dreamcast? Hell yeah.
Powerful console on the market. With the System Link cable, you could connect the most powerful console on the market with the most powerful handheld. Core content wasn't gated behind the System Link. It was typically stuff like art galleries, in-game bonuses, and early unlocks. Also, a lot of games had Versus points, which were like coins in Smash Bros. Melee.
This is okay.
For example, if you had King of Fighters on both systems, you could transfer Versus points.
He didn't have to say that. He did not have to say that.
For example, if you had King of Fighters on both systems, you could transfer Versus points from one game to another, then use them to buy stuff like support characters and special moves for your custom fighter. Unfortunately, only a dozen games ended up actually using the System Link.
No, I know. I actually added a lot of lines here. I added lines for this because he got it wrong, and I was just like, I know how it works for Fatal Fury R1 or no, King of Fighters R2.
Unfortunately, to buy stuff like support characters and special moves for your custom fighter.
Special moves for your custom fighter. He didn't have that in there, and he had like support characters and something else. I was like, that's not
another. Then use them to buy stuff like support characters and special moves for your custom fighter. Unfortunately, only a dozen games ended up actually.
He sounds like that one Fire Emblem YouTuber
using the system link,
who makes incredible music.
This is due to the apocalypse scenario that we'll talk about later. But of course, advanced tech doesn't mean anything if the games aren't good. Fortunately, SNK knew that. We didn't talk about the Neo Geo Pocket's library.
He needs better music. I wanna tell him that some of the music needs to change. There's too much Samurai Shodown. There's too much. Keep it upbeat. I'm giving it an upbeat performance. Keep it upbeat. There's like too much like. The Samurai Shodown shit works for the beginning where you're talking about Takatsu and like the guy who founded SNK. But like the rest of it, you gotta keep it
so
upbeat.
short-lived. There was good stuff, but most of the Neo Geo
right
Pocket's library, because it was so short-lived. There was good stuff, but most of them got re-released in color anyway. So now, let's look at the Neo Geo Pocket Color's genres and best games. We should note, this system didn't launch in America and Europe until late '99. Some games were Japan only, but every game we're about to talk about did release in English. King of Fighters R2 was a launch title, widely regarded as the best handheld fighter ever at the time of its release. 14 characters, link cable multiplayer,
I agree,
lots of
Barracuda.
unlockables, and of course, the Dreamcast system link. Given SNK's background,
It's 98, yeah, exactly. It has some issues though. I've been playing with it. I play because I like experimenting with all the games. I have the game. It's like bugged. It's got some really game-breaking bugs. Like the enemy won't attack you at the start of the match. It's really weird. They just won't attack you.
It is no surprise that fighters were the Neo Geo Color's biggest strength. Every game offered something different though, from the weapons-based Samurai Shodown to the more casual SNK Gals Fighters.
Gals Fighters is awesome.
You might not expect to see puzzle games in an arcade, but in the 90s, MVS had a lot of them. Some got ported to the handheld, like Bust-A-Move and Magical Drop. More popular, though, was a game that didn't come from the arcade. A launch title called Puzzle Link, where you shoot and connect falling colors.
This game
make
is
them
fun.
disappear before you
Yumi
get crushed.
Kemo
There was a
made this
sequel
one.
as well, and IGN scored both of them 9 out of 10. They also liked Crush Roller, which is kind
This
of...
game is kind of too slow for my... Maybe I gotta get back into it. ADK made this game. I love ADK. ADK are the people who made like World Heroes and Twinkle Star Sprites. They're a subsidiary of SNK who made like their like B tier shit. But sometimes they hit it out of the park, like with Twinkle Star Sprites.
like if Pac-Man and Splatoon had a baby. There were cross-platform puzzlers too, like Shanghai Mini and Sega's Puyo Puyo, but right now, we're only highlighting exclusives.
This game's awesome. Every version of Baseball Stars is so
SNK
good.
always had great sports games, and the Neo Geo Pocket Color had a
male
good
preg.
variety, from Baseball Stars and soccer to pocket tennis and wrestling.
Pocket Tennis Color is
Neo
awesome.
Turf Masters is generally
We were playing Neo Turf Masters on stream, remember that?
considered the best, retaining everything that made the arcade version so great, while adding new features like link cable versus and club trading. With 6 unique characters, 54 holes, and random win patterns, a lot of Neo Geo Pocket Color fans dumped countless hours
Yeah, they
into
did.
it.
They did, Hero. You're right.
There was also a pair of Metal Slug games. Reviews applauded First Mission for putting run-and-gun arcade action in the palm of your hands, and scored it a 9. Second Mission's even better, with twice as many levels, more weapons and vehicles, and branching paths for replayability. Arcades and RPGs don't mix, so the Neo Geo Pocket Color didn't get many. There were some good ones though. Ogre Battle came in a console bundle, and Biomotor Unitron made headlines as basically Pokemon with robots. And former Squaresoft devs made Falsilai, a mech tactics game set in the ruins of World War III. It's widely considered the Neo Geo Pocket Color's best RPG, and legendary because the English version did release in the UK, but American copies got deleted in the Pachinko apocalypse.
Like, it does look cool. I don't like it because it has the same issue that like Vandal Hearts 2 has, where you're just guessing where the enemy goes, and that's the strategy. And I really hate that shit. It was not fun to play. I wanted to like it. Everyone wants to like False Lie when they play it. You're gonna want to like it, but I found it to be an annoying game to play.
Thanks to the Sega Alliance, SNK got to make their own Sonic, supervised by Nishiyama and Sonic Team's Yuji Naka. It's sort of a reimagining of Sonic 2.
This is actually a great game. I had a fun time playing this game.
And
beating it.
But the stage designs are all new. It's also got unique single-player features and link cable versus modes. IGN famously said Sonic was never good, but they scored this one 10 out of 10.
That's crazy. A 10 out of 10? No, bro. Whatever. Sonic was never good, but this one specifically, that's just an amalgamation of Sonic 2 and 3 is a 10 out of 10? Okay.
Speaking of
Makes
alliances,
sense.
around launch, Nishiyama set up a meeting with Street Fighter's producer, Yoshiki Akamoto. We talked about putting the past behind us.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 for a Sonic game. Maybe that's true.
And the idea came up of us combining our forces. Akamoto thought the idea was very interesting. Then he convinced Kawasaki to bury the hatchet too. And thus, SNK vs. Capcom was born.
Card Fighters!
The first game in this collaboration is not what you might expect.
I pretty much wrote this whole thing myself because I didn't like how he framed it.
Card Fighters!
The first game in this collaboration is not what you might expect.
He gives me a lot of liberties. Basically, if you don't like anything that's the way it's phrased, you can. He said I can change it because based on he understands that it's hard to enunciate things over time and like deliver phrases in a way that's natural. So I just basically use that to be like, okay, I didn't change that much. I maybe I'm over embellishing here, but there are times I was like, I can't say this shit, and also I don't like the way it's freeing frames, so I'm just gonna change it.
Instead of a fighter, the game played more like Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy. You earn booster packs.
But this is it. It's not what this was not in there. It's not what you might, because you'd expect it to be a fighter. So I was like, I added the
SNK versus Capcom was born.
I added
the first game in this collaboration is not what you might expect.
I added that because I just feel like that was really important because it's kind of cool that the first collaboration between SNK and Capcom isn't a fighter, it's a fucking card game.
Card Fighters!
The first game in this collaboration is not what you might expect. Instead of a fighter, the game played more like Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy. You earn booster packs, collect cards, and battle opponents at places like Neo Geo World and the Resident Evil Mansion. It launched as a Pokemon-style paired release, with an SNK version and a Capcom version. Also like Pokemon, you could trade cards over the link cable, though the card game itself plays completely different. It reviewed in the 9s, and to this day
it's the best. Viv, it's on fucking it's on Switch. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome.
It's a lot of people's favorite on the system. Card Fighters Clash was a big day. October 21st, 1999. Not just because it ended the war. Some other games came out that day too, including the Zelda-like action RPG, Dark Arms. And some earlier games got
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Well, you'll watch the rest in like 2 weeks, or maybe at one week. He sent something else. Let me just make sure that's okay. You got another 5 minutes, I think. Saturday. But I don't think it has music in it. It's good, like...
We want it to be remembered in gaming history.
That's Saturday.
SNK.
I also need to fix the sound of my voice. It's a little bit too barky.
Saki to bury the hatchet too. Color had a both mass market handhelds vying for first place.
Okay, let's fucking beat this game, shall we? I thought you completed it. Yeah, it felt too choopy. It felt too choopy. Oh yeah, what were we doing? We were playing this game. Right? I gotta finish this, at least this one right here. Knew you do. I think it's against her. Sakeenster. Dial down the Chubby by 5. If I just EQ it, it will be. It absolutely will be. Mouse capture, we're ready. Okay. Lord Monarch, Lord Bone. That's really good. Okay, what we were doing, we were trying to kill this. Oh, with my king, that's right. Honestly, just let those fuckers just do their thing. Yeah, oh my god, the shark is in there. The shark is already in there. Call me anything your Choopy's voice wants me to say. I'm gonna try with Sakeenster. It's just gonna take time because I've been calling you Sakienster for so long. I don't know any other way. HPR Shredder. Oh! Oh! Is that Gizmo? Just call her Sack. Just call her fucking Scrotum. That's what I do. I just got this fucking Gizmo, the fucking Gremlins music stuck in my head now. Okay, they're stealing the cave for me. This is awesome. Yeah, you guys take care of it. The one that that's what you should have led with. You should have been like, yo, Nanope, how about you play Gremlins by Sunsoft for the NES and shut the hell up? How about you do that? This is better than Populous. Populous fucking sucks. Okay. Is this guy gonna get killed or what? Oh yeah, he is. He is. He's doing a good job here. I'm gonna save just in case. Uncle Fester. Yeah, that's the same. Sunsoft was really cool because they used the sample channel to layer the bass, and that was very different. But it worked really well. So you had that nice that woody bass slap sound in their soundtracks, and it really made them very characteristic. You can take. I'm trying. I'm about to. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make that happen. I just need to get some units on the field. Okay. We're gonna build right here. And then we're gonna clog this up. Bro. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, it didn't work out the way I thought it would, but we'll get there. Oh, here's a medium. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll plug it first. How you doing, Palmer? Okay, and then we'll build a base real quick. Okay, now, and then we'll do that. And keep that going. There we go. And then we should be good. We need some money on the field. Hayes the Shadow! Hey, Hayes the Shadow, love you! Like Batman, 89. I like how small Batman is. in Batman 89. You're talking about Batman for the Game Boy? I mean, there's both of them. They're both amazing. The one for the NES and for the one for the Game Boy. But I love how small the NES. Yeah, I love Batman for the Game Boy because the sprite was always so cute. Okay, we're ready to go. Batman Returns is better than Batman 89. Whoa, hero. That's crazy. You're wild. You're one wild motherfucker. I got an email. Yeah, Hero, what the hell? How could you say something like that? I'm just kidding. We're just kidding, Hero. Okay, let's take this middle too now. Ready? We're gonna just take some, Ready? There they go. Okay, great. Okay, then we're gonna build another barricade. Oh shit, right there. Is that gonna be okay if I do that? Then we're gonna build a base here. And then we're just gonna do our thing here. Oh, shit. Zero attacks, go. Go, 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 everybody, go, go. Come on, go, everybody, go. Where is everybody? Well, just like one piece at a time? I mean, that's just the way you do it, for sure. I should go into here next. Right? No, I shouldn't, actually. I definitely need to take red as soon as possible. What's this game intended demographic? Actual, real gamers who enjoy playing games. People who actually enjoy playing video games. That's the demographic. Pause. Bite into blue. You think I should do, oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. What the fuck? Okay. Give me a second. Let me just build up some funds here. Maybe like 6K. Okay. Where are my units? Go, 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 go. Everybody go. There you go. Okay. Let's speed it up. Okay. Make some money. Now it's me versus black. Give me 2 seconds. They're gonna try to break through. That's okay. Then we go crazy. Hell yeah. Keep blocking. I'm blocking the side over there for sure. I am blocking the side over there 100%. Oh, keep going just one you mean one piece at a time, like you want me to block here. I don't really need to do that. I don't really need to do that. You just like go like this. Then I just throw them all. Ready? Watch this. Just throw them, just flood them. Yellow flood, just piss all over them. There they come. Crush them all.
Kill every last one of them.
Dun, dun, dun. See? My strategy works. It probably would be more effective to do it the other way. Like, just go like here and this block this, right? We need money. Just like this. Well, I lost my blockade, but it's okay. I pretty much filled out the whole area already. Okay, then we gotta turn up our taxes again. $10K, ready? Boom. Then we go crazy. Is there a limit to how many? No, there isn't. There's a limit to how many sprites are for each team. You can only have a max of 64, but not how many can join into one being. How about that for strategy? How about that for a fucking strategy? You never saw shit like that before. Ready? We gotta do this. We have to do this before we finish. What's his strength? Holy shit. Oh, nice. We're gonna kill him. Nice, I killed that fucking beast. I killed that fucking beastie ass bitch. We won and we're under par, by the way. I make this game look so easy. I don't know. The only people who understand how easy I make this game look are Dota. And maybe Windsweep. He's not there, though. He's not there because he didn't play Lord Monarch Pro. He's not there. We were ready for that golden shower. Excellent work, Choops. Let's break through here. I only play online and you suck. It's not a game that you can suck at. It's a game that you just failed to try to understand. There's no skill involved. I'm serious. There's no skill involved. You just need to understand it. Hell yeah. Bro. This is actually my favorite. I'm not even lying. I know you guys think I'm just saying shit right now. This is legitimately my favorite map in this fucking game. But I'm not playing it tonight. There's like 52. I think we're at map. This is my favorite map in the entire game. We are at 41. This is my favorite map in the entire fucking game. This map is so good. It's so creative. Do you remember this one, Dota? This is by far my favorite fucking map in the whole fucking game. I played this game in 2021, Lord Monarch Pro, and I still remember all these maps because they just stick with you. We're gonna call it quits. Yeah, I gotta call it quits. I got work tomorrow. I do have work tomorrow, but I really appreciate everyone for being here. Of course, had a great time. Wow, a lot of people were watching tonight. Great stream. Thank you. I feel like it was pretty. The past 2 streams have been amazing. Honestly, Age, they've been fucking so much fun. A 10-hour goon sesh. I gotta raid Lucky Crit. I know you guys hate fucking Awakening. I know everyone here has the same feelings on Awakening. But we have to raid Lucky Crit. We just have to. Another banger stream. Lord, it brings the best out of the community. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone here is a shining beacon on the Lord Monarch community, and I just want to say thank you so much. We are so wholesome and not toxic, and we do not accept bigotry on any form, and also, we all low-key Lord Monarchs. Thank you, Nano. Couldn't put it better myself. What's Lord Monarch though? I'll fucking kill you, you dumb slut. In Minecraft, of course. You said no violence. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little... No toxicity, that's right. I'm sorry. Okay, well, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, y'all, stay frothy.